Fucking ferrets.
Who's laughing? Yeah, they made his hair really straight. It's a whole thing. I'll talk about it at some point. Probably not today. Actually, maybe today, because Outcast is also mad about it. Uh, oh no. You know, I never listened to this song until like now. I like this. I feel like Chase Icon should make more music that's like, I'm not gonna say low energy, but lower
Everybody
energy
knows
than what
that
she
shit.
bitch, lower energy than what she normally does, because that is like considerably lower energy than her normal music. Hi, Outcast.
Chris, this way.
Chris's way. um, not lower effort either. Just like maybe just like not trying to give the listeners a heart attack type music. You know? Anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. Hi,
Type shift.
Outcast. Type shift. You know those fucking Beam NG car crash videos on TikTok where it's like truck and then it shows the truck driving and then crashing or whatever? And it's the game.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm
the
talking
fuck are you
about.
talking- I don't.
Where they're playing the video game Beam NG on TikTok and they're showing like different
and
cars.
they always like, and they always fuck over
Tesla, yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
I've been doing this thing for like 3 weeks now, and other people have caught on and started doing it too, and I'm really happy about this. Anytime in those videos they have a type R, and they go, type R, I go into the comments and just put the letter R and hit enter, and I'm done. Like, and other people have started doing it. Other people have started doing it. I got one of their TikToks on my feed last night, and they had the type R, and when I went to type, I saw one comment. It's like, whoa,
Other people, yeah.
someone else did it. So I kept scrolling down, and I saw like 3 more. It's like, oh my god, I'm a trendsetter. Also,
you did that.
I did do that. I'm going through a lot, and I feel like the things that I'm going through are a lot. Sorry. Hi Maroon, hi Eben, hi Kip, hi Star Dream, uh, Flo, hi Flo, Flo is here. Hi Kip, hi Two Ons, hi Yami Owen, hi Debug. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Oh my god. And it's for 3 months in advance as well.
Tress.
Cunt. Also, hi Duncan. The blondies sound delicious. Give me one.
The donut?
No, blondies. Also, hi Orsian. Where's my hello?
You don't get one.
Well, Orsian said why they don't get one. It's like, I was about to say, where's my hello? But then I realized I never said anything. The literal invisible person at the party being like,
Orsian, you're silly.
Why does nobody see me? Anyway, hi everyone. We're gonna continue Resident Evil today. But before that, let's go over our schedule. It's on screen. It's been there the whole time. Tomorrow we will be doing a community web fishing stream. I need to reach out to Kip's moderators. I don't remember which one was the host, but I need to figure out what mod I need to download to increase the player capacity. Resident
How many
Weasel?
people are you gonna have in?
Well, I want to raise the player cap.
Isn't it like 20?
Yeah, but you can get a mod that increases it because Kip did a web fishing stream.
You're gonna get more than 20?
Okay, hater.
I mean,
I'll be on the fucking news. Like, yeah, make my day worse.
No,
Sorry,
that's
not funny.
It's 12. Oh, well, if it's 12, definitely do it.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was taking a sip. I don't know. It feels like if I just did the base player count, it'd be like, oh, we need space for one more person, you know?
Yeah, probably.
And now I'm going to mod it so that we can have an increased player count, and we'll probably cap out at like 11 people. Well, you know what I mean?
Better to be safe.
Anyway, on Friday, I'm actually not going to be streaming. I'm going to be working on stream stuff that I am behind on. I'm really behind on some shit. Like it's actually kind of scaring me. I might have to cancel some stream plans. And if I have to cancel plans, I know what I'm starting with. RE0.
Alternatively, you could just not do a custom PNG.
Oh no, it's not that.
Oh,
I'm working on like overlay shit for my charity stream. I
Ah,
have to do
yeah.
that.
Just delay it if you. Oh, no, you don't want to delay it.
Oh, I
You do
can't
you.
delay it. It's like scheduled in with the actual charity now.
Shit.
Yeah. Also, I'm supposed to be getting a proof of the stickers sometime either today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. They're surely not at the office at like almost 6 p.m. Anyway, on Saturday we're going to be doing more Resident Evil, assuming we finish it or don't finish it today. If we do finish it today, maybe I'll start 0 on Saturday instead. But I
If you
do.
play real well and the stream goes for just over 5 hours, you might be able to finish it
Well, I
today.
wanted to go for long today.
All right.
And then on Sunday, Tasana will be rejoining me one more time for the finale of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. I'm not gonna say spoilers because Outcast wants to
Yeah.
play it, but it is insane that all 4 of the girls shot up a school. That didn't happen. It was an airport. That didn't happen either. That was Call of Duty.
It is insane that the girls hit the second tower. Yeah, I got a copy of that. Ibn bought it for me as a gift, so I'm
Aw.
just figuring out when I want to play it.
Do it while I'm on my next break.
Okay.
Because you know what's crazy is that Ibn managed to line up the days they're visiting so perfectly that uh I don't get to fucking stream for more days than I missed when Kip visited, even though it's the same amount of time.
God.
That's talent. Got it so you could watch Outcast play that? We'll put it up on a fucking hotel TV or something. I don't know. If you play real well, Outcast is about to be the most judgmental pair. Can you change the difficulty in this game after you start? Probably not.
No.
Probably not. No.
No. The difficulty changes like the enemy spawn locations as well.
Mm. Also,
Hey, look, at least you may have less inventory slots, but at least you got more health than Jill.
I guess.
Because Chris does have significantly
How do
more
I
health
skip
than
this?
Jill
It's
does.
so loud. Okay.
If you're playing on controller, you just hit the stop button.
I am playing
Stream.
with a controller. I am. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, no, did you just go live with your foot cam?
No, I was streaming at like 4K 60 FPS resolution to Discord. What the fuck? Okay. I was dead ass mashing every fucking button on my controller and it wouldn't skip it. Hi, Seesaw. Resident Peevil? No, Resident Weevil. Stop saying type shift. That is a bastardization of type shit.
I know it is.
Oh my god.
I saw one fucking TikTok about it that was really cringe and I can't stop thinking about it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're in the medical storage room. Fucking perfect.
Yeah,
Incredible
I got that key and then I ended stream.
Okay, so now what do we do? You already know what to do with this this fake key, right?
So chat, here's a fun fact. When I got this last stream, I couldn't figure out what it was for, and I've deadass been thinking about like what could this possibly be for like well over a week.
Oh
almost 2 weeks.
You have so little ammo.
Yeah.
You probably want to start burning some zombies in some certain hallways, by the way, or you're gonna have a real fucking issue real soon. Outcast backseating is great because it's 50% backseating, 50% gentle parenting.
Chemical to use
fun fact. Fun fact, chemicals to use on, I don't know if I said this last stream, but chemicals to use on plants was just called chemicals in the original. They renamed it, I guess, because people are stupid. I don't know.
Well, maybe they should call it like herbicide or some shit. You know?
Pause. Map.
Oh. How do I map?
Triangle.
I'm on a fucking Xbox controller. Okay.
Why? Fuck me. All right, so upstairs, you want to go to that little red hallway on the top left. Hallway.
Oh.
That's where you want to go. That little red door between the two blue doors. Go back up. That little red
Uh-huh.
door between the two blue doors. I'm pretty sure that's locked from the side that you're on now. So if you go, so you're currently like below the staircase. If you move your mouse down a bit, yeah, you're currently. Or the chat can't
Ugh.
see your mouse, but I can.
No, they can see
Yeah.
it.
So whatever then. Yeah. If you want to go up that staircase.
Uh-huh.
And then that red door at the end of the hallway, you should be able to open that from the other side, the side that you're on. Because that's one of those like doors that's locked from this side. And that way that opens up
Okay.
a path for you. Fair warning though.
There's a freaky over there.
Yeah, you did leave some zombies in that hallway, but yeah, you should be fine.
Come on, dude.
Come on, Sleepy Joe. Oh.
Yeah,
Why is
him.
he there? That's weird.
He's always there.
You might have to. If you could probably
Crumpet!
insta-kill one of them. What if, oh my god. Run. Don't get grabbed again. Now, remember, if you equip the shotgun, if you aim directly up right as they're about to grab you, you can usually insta-kill them. Like, it'll blow up their head.
But what are the odds that
chance.
I can do that?
You can do it. It's easy. But, like, if you blow their head off, they won't get back up. Like this guy.
Whoa! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
He's a problem.
Why is
so
Growling
that was your
go?
That was your first example of a zombie getting back up. That's called a crimson head. They run, they slash, they can stun lock you. They're a super pain in the ass. You don't want to fight those. Like, so you should do everything in your power to start burning corpses on the ground so that you don't have to deal with that shit, especially in like hallways you're going to be going up and down a lot.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the pets, Crumpet. Okay. Will you... Yes! No!
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Wait, it's not letting me do anything! Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You must have fucked up. The abruptness of it all.
What the fuck is that? Girl, that's fucking Athena's ability from Borderlands the pre-sequel. Are you kidding? A shield with a bunch of spinning blades.
You're using the fucking toggle. I can tell by the way you're moving.
Uh-huh.
You're pausing between every fucking camera angle change.
I don't have to. I'm good enough that I can not do that.
You can go back. The toggle's good for like situations where you need to move really quick, so you have to rotate on the spot. But the tank controls are good for just moving in the one direction without stopping. All right, so you should be able to run straight to the door on the opposite end of this hall, and just go through it immediately.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Run. Oop, he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, he always spawns a little bit. His new location is a little further down the hall every time now.
Load bearing should. Press 5 in chat if you're bearing loads. Okay, see, during this segment, I can just swap back to tank controls.
Oh, you can run. They don't care.
You're lying, because last stream you told me not to run in this room.
I mean, am I lying now or was I lying then?
It doesn't matter, you're a liar.
The
this is why you get game
the crows in this, oh my god, the crows in this game are really temperamental. Sometimes they attack, other times they don't. Those ones are safe as long as you don't shoot them. There's crows later in the game that will attack you on sight though.
Press 9 in chat if you're bearing loads.
The load bearer. Did you leave a corpse in this hole?
I don't know.
Because if so, you should probably burn it. No, he's still a person.
I don't think they're people.
Now there is a door just past that zombie on the left. That is one of the doors for the key that you're holding right now. If you want to get that key out of your, inventory, you want to.
I gotta open all of them.
Yeah. So
Crows
because
can
he's
be very
facing
friendly.
the wall,
I'm
Not the
not
ones
even
I've met.
messing. Yeah. Same joke. Same joke. Same joke. Come on,
You can
bestie.
reset him. You can reset him by leaving the room.
Well, I want to lure him in here so I can get around him.
Okay. I mean, like, when he's facing the wall, he's easy to get past. You just run behind him. But this is... You can do this, too. Right, you got what it takes? No, he didn't wait long enough.
It's okay, I had a thing.
Shoot him. There you go.
He can't get up, right?
Nah, he's dead for good now. He blew his
Okay.
head off.
Press 5 in chat if you ever blew a dude's head off.
You don't need to go in this room, by the way. There's nothing in here.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Oh my god.
That's your lying voice.
I'll put on a Wesker voice if I'm lying. How about that?
What's the line from The Shining?
There's a lot of lines in The Shining.
You know, the one at the bar.
Right, Rob?
At the bar.
No, I don't like Stanley Kubrick.
An expensive-looking grand piano.
Grand
Why
piano.
is this room here? If there's
It's a
nothing in
puzzle
it.
room.
Oh.
Well, I told you you don't have to be here right now, but it's good that you've unlocked the door.
With magic zombies.
Another door. Where's the next shield door? Second floor of the east wing has some shield doors. Has, I think, 2 or 3 to unlock. And another shield door is on the west wing, bottom floor, in the hallway where the medicine room is. And I think that's it. I think that's all of them.
Hi, Beheeb.
Hi, Beehee. Hi, Beehee. I'm sorry.
Are you allowed to do that?
Is that allowed?
Okay. So
Red door over there.
this one.
No, I was just saying red door.
Are you sure? It is locked. Oh my god, Pop Dax. What the fuck? What is happening? What the hell just happened?
Was someone just playing a multiplayer game?
I would assume so. Pop Dax, Jorvion, Zed the Red Pup, thank you for the raids. All at the same time, holy shit. Wow. The Barking Otter, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. No, we didn't. It's saying that we just met a follow goal. We absolutely did not. Now we did. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for the follows, the Barking Otter, Jorvion, and the Spirited Youth, and also Two Foul Pup and Pup Dax. What the fuck? All the alerts going off.
Oh my god, 4 raids at once.
Sucking my pussy inside out. Also, Gollum Weeby, thank you for the raid. I missed that one because of the follows. Sorry, what? Hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm Wayland, I'm here, I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time ever, and I'm joined by my friend Outcast, who really likes this series.
Hello everyone, my name is
Because
Outcast Stars. I'm dressed as
iconic.
Wesker.
Yeah.
I'm not here to portray Wayland, I swear.
You're meant to say, Chris this way.
Chris this way!
Yeah, that. But yeah, no, thank you for the raids. Holy shit. Chat, go check out these streamers. They all raided me at once, which means that they hate me. That's a joke. The yellow thing and the pink thing are live? Yeah, I'm the yellow one.
Oh,
Wesker would
it's like a
never
hate
betray
raid, but
anyone.
nice.
Oh my god. That is such a weird way to put it. But listen, you 4 freaks. That's parentheses endearing. Freaks endearing. I say freak in a nice way. I think it's a good thing to be a freak who wants to be normal, you know. Thank you for the raids, but I need you to listen to me. Get out of here. And I also mean that in a nice way. I need you to go get some food, Go get some water, get some air, take some time away from your screen. Do something nice for yourself because streaming is difficult. It takes a lot of energy, it takes a lot of time, and you need to do something nice for yourself afterwards, okay? And if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to boss you around. Do what makes you feel happy. If you want to hang out, hang out. I'm cool with that. But thank you again for the raids. That is insane. I actually don't think I've ever gotten a multi-raid before. Like, literally ever. In almost 3 years of streaming and over 300 streams, I don't think I've ever gotten a multi-raid. Oh, no, there was one time that I can think of. Sorry.
For those who are just coming in, this is Waylon's first playthrough of this game, by the way. They've never played a Resident Evil game before.
Nope, not a single one of them. It's my first time playing.
Tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch
Thank you,
Final
Behiyin.
Fantasy Spirits
Also,
Within.
speaking of Resident Evil
I
and
don't
this
care
pink
what
freak
anybody
sitting next
says.
to me,
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I've kind of solidified the details for this, but when I do get to Resident Evil 6, if you guys don't know, that game has 4 campaigns. I think that's crazy. I'm going to have 4 different guests on for those 4 different campaigns to play my co-op partners. So Outcast is going to be one of them. Kip and Chat is going to be one of them. Crumpet, who was here a minute ago, is going to be one of them. And Fish and Chips, or Liv, is going to be one of them. So it's going to be wild. And it's funny because you go.
I tried to explain the Resident Evil 6 timeline to Waylon off stream the other day, and you got so upset at me. You were like, "Stop talking!" Like,
I
like,
think,
all right. Well, Leon's campaign starts here, and then Chris's starts there, and they intersect here, here, and here. And you're like, "You gotta not be talking right now."
You cannot be explaining this to me right now, white baby. You know, like,
It's such a fucking mess of a game. Like.
I'm kind of excited about it, though.
It's an ambitious game, that's for sure.
I like when games try to do something new, you know.
Yeah, even if they flop.
But thank you for staying on top of the shoutouts, assuming that's you. Or Kip, if it's Kip. Or both, if it's both.
It certainly ain't me.
But also, let me scroll up real quick. I want to say hi to all the people who are first-time chatters. Hi, Jorvion and Tufel Pup. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please yell at me. I don't like getting people's names wrong because people get my name wrong all the time, so I like being right. Also, hi, The Spirited Youth, and Carl Bob Carl. That's a fun name. Gollum We Be, Pop Dax, defeated by doors. Me in this game. I am defeated by doors in this game. Commander Space Dog, etc. I think that's everyone. All the first-time chatters. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. And I'm a Martin on the internet. And sometimes a coyote, sometimes a snake. Don't make a thing of it. And soon a monkey as well. Okay.
This door has the emblem of a helmet on it.
Yeah, apparently. Would you believe it? Oh, my
Try the
cursor's in
front
the
door again.
No! Chat, Outcast did this stupid fucking mean joke to me the first stream where they said like, oh, if you go to the door and use it a few times, you get an alternate ending where you just leave. I opened this fucking door and a dog just fucking started biting me.
I think if you go up to it again now, Chris will be like, I ain't doing that again.
Well, I died.
Stop. The door on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's even anything out here for Chris.
Also,
what
I
are
do
you playing on?
normal.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, wow.
There might be some ammo out here then.
Can we get a can we get a circumcised white boy penis and
You think Chris is? Yeah, he probably is.
he is. He has a negative foreskin.
Do you think the G virus could grow your foreskin back? That was William Birkin's plan the whole time.
Oh my god. They refused to open the door. Oh, Yeah, but I did die.
Fuck.
You cut out.
No. Forest from Bravo team, there are deep wounds all over his body.
All we heard was fuck.
Forest.
About the insurance claim for the Nostromo. Oh my god. You know, the first time I showed up in Outcast chat when Outcast was streaming, they made an alien joke about me.
Yeah.
And now we're friends.
Don't go that way. Don't.
Pretty much.
Don't go up there. There's nothing up there. You don't want to go up there.
She is a fat cunt. And,
or do and have a
the
bad
shoes that
time.
she
Your
gave
choice.
me were not something that I would particularly
What's
buy
up
for
there?
myself. They were
To the left, there's a
old
knife just there in front of you. Grab that and
shoes.
leave. There's nothing
And
else
she
here.
said that those shoes were meant to be worn.
But
on
then what's
a
up there?
beautiful woman. So if
Grab the
that's
knife and I'll
case,
tell you.
She should have put them back on the rack. And she
If you
should
go around
never
that corner,
purchase
this
them
forest zombie
because
gets
she
up
was
and comes and attacks you. You get nothing out of
to
it.
own those shoes, if that's the case.
Oh,
And,
is there
I
actually
think
just
Jim
nothing
is
down
just a
there?
disgrace.
I don't think
She's
so.
a disgrace to
I mean, check the map
humanity,
again.
Hybrid
and she's
tiger.
a disgrace to women.
All right,
who
there might be
are
herbs down there or something.
actually
You can check if you
beautiful
want.
and classy.
There's
And,
definitely
still
something
something
in this
herb?
area,
doesn't
though.
have the vernacular that she thinks she
Well, that's not an
possesses.
that's not an
Somebody
edible herb.
lied to her several
I
times
could
Yeah,
eat
there's
it.
definitely
Told her
there's
that she
definitely
was
something down
fly,
there. It's
hot,
probably like
and sexy
ammo
and
or a herb or
beautiful,
something. But
and she's
Forest will
nothing
probably
like
attack
that.
you.
She's nothing of the
It's
sort.
2 herbs. Do you have enough inventory for them?
No.
You
I mean, it
still
was
have
stacked,
the ink ribbon.
Oh no! We gotta go all the way back
Whatever.
now.
Whatever. You know. Okay. Now we know that there are 2 green herbs here. If you ever need healing, so we can just leave them there and come back if we need them. Sorry, in hard mode, there's nothing down there, so you get nothing except for fucking an angry zombie on you.
Can we get a shout out for Herb?
For Kazaz?
Joe could have her RE3 outfit, and with that new dev team. Huh? Hmm? What do you mean they voted on what color her panties are?
Ugh. That's not a fun fact at all.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, first time you ever joined my chat, I was like, Waylon, alien reference? And you were like, yes.
Where's Utani? No, I wouldn't have said yes. I would have said, no, that's just my fucking name, because it is. Like.
Anyway, go to the door that you were going to go through.
The one back here.
Yeah.
Meow.
There are 2
Is
doors
my-
in this hallway you can unlock with the key.
I know it's my middle name, Ibn. Thank you for explaining my name.
Whether it was so...
Do your legs get tired from
Yeah.
bouncing on my wood
If
all
you go
night
through
long?
this door here, you will trigger, like, a part of the game that you can't avoid, so up to you.
Hi, Mantis. Thank you for the resub. Can't avoid in a bad way?
I mean, it triggers like a cutscene, you have to do a thing. I would probably clear the zombies out of this hallway if you can.
Oh, well, I'll just let
You're
him
gonna
grab
need to
me.
you're gonna need to use this hallway a lot. Why?
Right. It doesn't kill him, does it?
You could use the shotgun to insta-kill one of them. And then you won't have to burn them. Just aim straight up and fire.
I don't know how
No,
to aim.
oh my god, I hate you so much. You never fucking listen to me.
I don't know how to aim!
Hold
Hang
the.
on.
Oh my god! You were literally in the perfect spot to get an insta kill, and I said aim up and fire, and you turned around and ran. You pussy!
I'm resetting
Aim.
him.
Oh my god!
You're so mean to me.
Put a load in this guy, chat. Okay, aim. Aim your gun. Now use the. There you go. That's how you aim up. You aim and look. Oh, Jesus Christ! You're a Borderlands gamer. You don't know how to aim up.
No, that's
Feels
why
like you
they
got
had to. That's why I played with lowered crosshair in Borderlands. You freak.
I want to hear the first full movement of Moonlight Sonata. Well done. He will never get back up.
Fuck.
He will though.
Fuck. Hang on.
He's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Oh, you're a normal difficulty. That's right. Hey, I think you
Damn.
got 2 in 1.
Well,
I mean, oh wait.
yeah, I did.
Well, the other
'cause I
guy's
got an
head flown off,
achievement.
so it doesn't. Yeah, that's
I
so
got-
crazy that counts, considering the other guy's dead anyway.
Yeah, that's a bit odd, but hey, go off. Pousse.
Okay.
White shirt.
Well, whatever. This is really good because now you can use this whole way without worrying about zombies.
What about this door? What's in here?
Yeah, I'll unlock it. There's a puzzle in here.
Am I going in? I'm going in.
Sure, do the puzzle. If you finish this puzzle and get the item, you can go downstairs and deposit your stuff in your safe room. Hi, Jericho.
Okay. Hi, Jericho. How's the game going so far? I'm getting yelled at a lot.
Waylon didn't know how to aim up, so I yelled at them.
I've never played a game with tank controls. The Sleeping Night. The Sleeping Night. The Sleeping me at night when I'm sleeping. What is this? Okay, nothing, I guess. There's something in this depression. The joke
Me.
writes itself. Like, a spark of hope. Came in when Outcast was saying to aim up. Don't laugh at me. But the great is in the way, and you can't reach it.
Oh, you might as well just give up and go home.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave. We'll go back to the front door and leave.
I mean, you can do that puzzle.
I know, I'm doing a joke. Let me do a joke.
They're so funny, chat. They're worth a sub. Can we get a sub real quick?
Press 5 in chat if you're a sub.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, you're moving. What do I do?
Can
They're all the Sleeping Night.
push things?
I forgot that pushing was a mechanic.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
Bitch, I can't see what those are.
All right, so it's shield, axe, sword, lance.
Okay. Will they reset if I just push them all in?
It's a puzzle. You want the answer or you want to try it? God. What's the answer real quick?
Well, I'm wondering if they'll pop back out. Because I did the order wrong.
You can reset puzzles by leaving the
Yeah.
room and coming back.
I'm going to do that. Hi, Avery. Thank you for that. Also, hi, Brian. I didn't say hi to you. Even though I read your message earlier.
I do that all the time. I feel so fucking bad when I do that to people.
What, you read their message but you don't say hi? The
Yeah.
jiggling?
In my mind, I'll be like, "Oh, Beheat's here," and I'll read someone else's message, and then I won't read Beheat's, and I won't say hi, and then Beheat will type something like 10 minutes later. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I did see you 10 minutes ago. I just didn't say anything for no reason. I'm sorry."
Okay. Shield. I did set a timer.
But you can't see
Axe.
without your glasses.
It was...
Sword and lance.
this is a sword, right? I can't see.
Yeah, that's a sword. I mean, you could just brute force the puzzle. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's every time I play this game, I just brute force this puzzle.
I did it in the order. Thank you for the
You
stretch.
did. It didn't work.
Martin T. I'm not gonna entertain that question, Weird Tiger. What the fuck?
That's a good joke, Waylon.
What?
The thing on your chin.
The thing on my chin?
It's a reference to your old account, Brown Nose Mutt.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be on the damn news.
Damn, they do like pulling out. Yeah, I'll be entirely honest with you. Every single time I've played this game, I've just brute forced this puzzle and gotten it like pretty quickly. If it makes you, when you push one in, it'll always push a certain one either in or out depending on the position it's in. So you just have to figure out which ones are connected to which other ones and just do it from there. I don't really know what the clue at the back wall is meant to mean. I've never fucking put that much thought into this puzzle.
Let's see. I wonder what I'm doing.
Are you Googling it? Waylon, just fucking do the puzzle!
Fine. I'll put my phone away.
Push the axe one in.
This one's axe, right? No!
That's a lance. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Come back out. Oh, that didn't count.
Push it all the way in. Yeah.
Okay, axe.
Alright, now do the lance. Alright, so those two are connected. Now do shield. I can't believe I have to tell you how to brute force a puzzle.
Wait. No, wait. What does this one toggle? Bro, I got it.
My god.
I'm gonna reset it. I got it. I think I can do this. Right, Star Dream? Right? Talking about like, ooh, you should brute force it, but then you're gonna be like, no, don't Google
Hold
it.
Hold on. There is a huge difference between tell me the answer to the puzzle and just figure it out for yourself.
Does it not push the axe? Oh my god. So what happens if I push this in now? Is it gonna shoot the fucking cunt out? No?
Just push the shield in.
Yeah, because this is gonna push the other one in. Hopefully.
Just stop leaving the room. I shouldn't have told you how to reset puzzles. Just like I said, every time I play this, I just keep pushing them until they all stay in. It's really easy. It's not that hard. It's barely a puzzle.
Wait, did I not solve it? Oh. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here.
What if you did it wrong and I just like fooled you this whole time?
I'd be on the news.
Oh, look at that. In the original game of Resident Evil, this is a room with 2 statues and 2 grates in the floor, and you have to push the statues over the top of the grates and then hit the button. And if you don't, poison gas comes out of the grates.
What the fuck is this mansion?
I think in this one, the grates are under the statues on the wall, but you can't really see them as much. Not fart room.
Hang on. Glasses. Examine. Design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. Well, girl, it's night. The fuck?
All right, well, look at... So the sun has a heart on it. So when you click examine, check, it'll say something different depending on what side you're looking. There we go.
I was looking at the sides to make sure that, like, I knew where each one was. Okay.
I wasn't sure if you just assumed.
No, I've played puzzle games before. I've played puzzle games.
Well, I had some money. I could buy me a set of eyeballs.
There's nothing unusual about this. This isn't unusual, chat. This is a completely normal thing. Jesus Christ. Yes, exit the... Okay.
So if you continue down the hallway...
This way or the other way? Okay.
The way that you were going when you entered the hallway. Open up your map. There is a red door in the next hallway that is a shield key, and downstairs there is another red door through the broken doorknob door that is a shield. Not that one, the one opposite of it. And then after that, there is one. And then after that, there is one last shield door on the west wing of the mansion, and then you can get rid of the key.
Oh no, I can't go the other way. I have to go through that door because there are dogs in here.
Oh.
Fuck.
You should be able to use that door a couple more times before the doorknob breaks off.
Kill the dogs?
Hey, do me a favor. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Go
it.
back into this hall. Go back into the hall you were just in, and do the other door instead. The one on the far end. I want you to check something for me.
Please don't kill me.
No, there's no bad guys. Just check the door on the far end. 'Cause I think you might have left an item in this room. Oh wait, no, was the room red on the map? I should just look at the map. Is there an item to your? Yeah, there is. There's fucking ammo in here, dude.
Oh my god.
So
where's
to
the
your,
ammo?
it's to your right as you enter the room. Last time we were here, I told you to check the right-hand side, and you didn't check the right-hand side properly, and I didn't fucking correct you because I fucking haven't played this game in a while.
What the fuck do you mean I can't carry ammo? Doesn't it stack?
Well, you have a fucking ink ribbon in your fucking inventory. The safe room's downstairs. Just go drop off your shit and come back and get it. Yeah, last time we were here, last stream, you ran to the right, but you like got stuck on the table and didn't transition the camera angle, and you were like, "There's nothing there. There's a safe room downstairs."
Well, I don't remember what the stairs are.
Literally,
the other hallway.
Put another load in this guy, chat.
The
yeah,
gun, Ibn.
You didn't check that room properly last stream, and I made note of that.
Okay. Let me go in here.
A note written on the wall that you ran past.
I'll read it. I'm putting the fucking thing up. Actually, maybe I should save.
I would probably save. Love your obliviousness to just everything in this game.
No. It's all gone. Okay.
Yeah, you get 4 in that one. You could stack it on top of the other one.
I'll survive.
Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna fucking start slamming my head into the desk.
I'm gonna have to use it again at some point, so I'm gonna have to come back. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker.
You're fucking welcome. I did that. Me.
You're not Wesker.
Outcast hasn't even been an hour.
You're
I am
only a
Wesker. Watch
little
this.
racist.
Chris, this way.
I fucking knew you were gonna say Chris this way.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you for the groan. Right, you have to combine it. You have to combine it.
Yeah, you put the bullets in the gun.
Okay, I'm gonna run back upstairs, get that ammo, come back, and then go through this door.
Or alternatively, and hear me out, you could go back into that safe room and pick up all the shit that was still left on the ground in there.
There was more shit on the ground?
Well, you're upstairs. You might as well get the ammo while you're here. Oh my god.
Oh my god. But I don't... God, there's a fucking door, though.
I'm sorry. I thought you put your fucking glasses back on. Ibn wants to know, are you blind? Ibn, they're not blind, but they might be stupid.
I could be both. Two things can be true.
You're so like, the items are shining. They have a shine to them. Whatever, man. People sit here and they tell me like the Resident Evil games aren't that good, and then they play the game like the way you're doing it now.
I never said it wasn't
like,
good.
yeah,
I know these games are good.
And it's like, yeah, the game's the problem.
I know the fucking games are good. I don't want to hear it. I just don't think the controls are good.
I'm gonna come to your house and put a finger in you.
Yeah?
Well, right in your eye.
I would need a house first.
But yeah, Wesker leaves a bunch of very much needed ammo and healing items for you. There's shotgun shells, first aid sprays, credit cards, and cash, baby.
Well, you know, Grindel, they're not covered in yellow paint, so they're really hard to see. Oh. I thought I already grabbed it. Okay.
I would put the mask away. You don't need that shit.
Well, I was gonna take it to the place and just put it on the thing.
Yeah, you could probably do that if you maybe make some room in your inventory.
I'll probably leave the canteen behind then.
Yeah. I can tell you where the other locations are for the other kerosene.
Axe body spray.
Because there's a
Hypo
couple
rock.
in the house. Put that back.
What? The
Put
Axe
it
body
away.
spray?
Yes,
Why?
you don't have any inventory slots left now.
Am I gonna need inventory slots? I was gonna
Yes!
take the mask and that would free one.
Oh my god. You should, if you're gonna be running around doing stuff, you should always have one free inventory slot at least.
Well, the whole goal was that I was going to go take something so that
Honestly,
I would get a free.
you could probably just ditch your shotgun. You don't need it right now. You've got plenty of handgun ammo now, and the shotgun you want to save for more difficult enemies. Ibn, shush.
Ibn, I'm
tell them
taking
what
the
to do.
mask to where it's going. I'm not putting the mask away.
But yeah, do put the shotgun away because you'll need that later.
I'll take the
And put the fucking oh my god.
What?
Whatever. No, just take it.
What?
You don't need to carry around a health item if you're full health.
But I won't be full health if I take damage.
So don't do that.
Kip is
If you
telling
take-
me to
okay,
take an
you're-
ink ribbon.
Okay, I told you last stream you don't need to be carrying around health all the time.
Hold
You
on.
leave your health
Pause. I've been waiting my entire life for this.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Baba Booey.
Slay.
Anyway, continue.
As I was saying on the very first stream that you did this, you don't need to be carrying around health items all the time unless you're specifically going into a boss fight or something. You leave your health items in spaces where you know where they are, either in the chest or in spots in the halls and stuff. Like, hey, there's a green herb in that room if I ever need it. It's survival horror, not fucking make dumb decisions and die horror.
Hey, but thank you for the gift sub to Baba Booey.
Baba
Oh
Booey.
my god. Baba Booey. But I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Before I go through
Before you go
broken door?
through the broken door, before you go through there, there's a locked door upstairs.
Oh, right.
So, just Cash, you don't have to go in there yet. I mean,
It's down
actually,
here, right?
you can if you want to. There's no enemies in there. It's just a bunch. There is a bunch of items in these two rooms. But you only have one.
Oh my
inventory
God.
slot right now.
Ibn, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but like, I was just saying before stream how my mouse is broken. You could have just bought me a new mouse.
Yeah.
It's whatever,
Well-
but thank you for the 12 months of subs to
Get your
Baba
new mouse.
Booey.
Get your new mouse next month when your fucking stream cash out is.
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have to. Also, hi Mortigris.
Hi,
Take the
Mordecai.
red herb. Do I want the red
Yeah.
herb?
Red herbs
Okay.
are super valuable.
Hi. Huh.
I love this investigation music, by the way. This is the like, ooh, music. What did that say?
There's a large scratch that isn't the work of the zombies.
Ooh, what could cause that?
A werewolf. It's a Lugaroo. I got that wrong.
Before you touch anything in this room, check behind the bed. You can't see it very well, but there is... Don't. Check behind the bed. The candle's covering it up, but there's a little herb there.
Yummy, yummy,
Now
yum.
Now you can combine that with your red herb to create a one instant full heal and free up an inventory slot.
For a tied used condom, can I just say, the Lugaroo,
Grab that key. Rougarou.
the Lugaroo in South of Midnight,
Why are you saying it with an L?
isn't it Lugaroo?
I thought it was Rougarou.
Hang on, Lugaroo.
Oh my god. Let's Google it.
It is Rougarou.
Ah, you played yourself.
Guess so.
Ah, Chris. You're always playing with yourself.
I want to play with his big monster owl balls. Is all I'm saying. There's
That's
nothing
right,
in the
Wesker.
drawers or on the shelves. I can't carry anymore. Wait, what did that say? Insert first aid kit case. Insert it where?
Well, when you carry more, you'll find out. The door across the hallway, you can use the small key on
Did
to
it,
free up
this
an
game?
inventory slot.
No, actually, this game has never crashed.
There's a puzzle in this room, but you can't do it because you need at least 2 inventory slots to do the puzzle.
You need at least one playing as a girl to do the puzzle.
So you might as well grab the insert first aid kit and leave this area until you can.
Did the game
come
crash
back and
last
do
stream? I don't
It did-
remember.
I don't know if it did.
There's a white lab coat hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. Okay, bug.
I wouldn't.
There's a bee.
Remember how I told you that there's a puzzle in this room and you can't do it unless you have 2 inventory slots?
Mm.
Remember, when you pick something up, you can't put it back. You can't just put stuff on the ground.
The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perchance someone was using it to raise some kind of creature.
It says perhaps.
I know. Will you take the fish hook? No! Why does a fish hook, take an inventory slot? Hook it to your fucking sleeve.
Yeah. There's an oddly bright book on the desk there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Researchers
Go on, area
will.
where- yeah.
Researchers will what?
Can we take turns reading it like we're in a high school presentation?
Yeah,
This is a letter.
that's not what it says.
There is a letter. Fuck.
June 3rd, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. What is it with, like, horror games and naming characters Alma? Like, actual question. Like,
The sunglasses man. Wonder who that could be. No, it's your turn. You go.
go.
Oh, sorry, me. Sorry, miss. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that has happened in my life since we last spoke. And already I fail.
I hope this letter finds you well. How your letter finds me. It's a fucking skinned Martin on Etsy.
Family Guy knockout pose.
Yeah, hi, Umi. And that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me.
Literal legend! Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I get rest. Alma, please believe that what I am telling you is the truth. We didn't have to take turns. That was a joke. Like,
But we're doing it. We're committing. You know I commit to the
we're
bit.
doing it, chat.
The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so I can't afford to English translate all the exposition that we wanted to put here. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked.
We used ChatGPT for our security system, which was a major fuck up. All of my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their
You don't
humanity,
like me?
Do your
forcing
legs
them
get
in their
tired from bouncing
sickness
on
to
my
seek
wood all
out
night
and
long?
destroy life.
Thank you, Baba Booey and Ibn. Speaking of ChatGPT, I saw this video where someone was like in a bar and they were talking to someone about like one of those big scary gas giants, how it's always covered in storms, and how just one of those storms would be enough to literally destroy the entirety of Earth. And the person they were talking to was just like, I don't believe that. Let me check. And they pulled out ChatGPT to ask.
To fact check NASA.
To fact check NASA? Like, girl.
Where's the meteorite? Just kill us all.
Did you read this or did I read this?
I read it.
Okay. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry aminal.
Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them.
My love for you. My credit score.
Say my credit score. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
Say Crackhorn really fast, and it sounds like something that you can get banned on Twitch for saying.
Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care.
The brain. The container is full of dead bugs.
What do you mean bugs?
Okay, well, if I can't do the puzzle,
What do
I
you
might as well
mean?
leave.
Bugs.
Hijack a plane? Wait. That one. Fish is bugs? Fish is not bugs.
You're not going to take that extra health in the other one?
There's
You
an
don't need
extra health in there?
Yeah, you're not going to insert that first aid kit into yourself?
Okay, so there's a reason I didn't pick it up the first time. Oh. I thought I had a full inventory.
Oh!
Did I not have a full inventory?
Incorrect
Hi,
room.
Raspberry. Thank you for the pets. That is the wrong room. You're so
Every
mean
time you
to
do
me.
something wrong in this game, I'm going to hit a buzzer.
You know, I will be on the news soon. And you're going to be you're not going to be the 13th reason, more like the 4th or 5th. But you're definitely going to be up there. Like, you know, like,
I got it
you're on
early.
the board.
I pre-ordered.
God.
Pre-order now to be the first or second reason.
Yeah, give me that.
Give me that.
Instead of a buzzer, hit my prostate. So, a buzzer. I'm gonna have my prostate surgically replaced with the that one button from Stanley Parable that says the name of the player playing the game.
You know how people do like horny stuff like on private streaming? Like, ooh, donations fucking make it vibrate or whatever. What if you did like a horny stream where it's like donations turn up the fucking BPM of the fuck machine, but you're like playing a game and all you can hear is just and like the person's talking, but you can't hear a thing that they're saying because their microphone is garbage. Like,
They somehow flipped the noise gate on their microphone, so it's filtering their voice out, but allowing all the background noise in.
all you can hear is the background noise, and they're just like,
Okay, this room right here. Can I go in there?
nah. But you can go in the
What
one
about-
opposite,
That one?
the tapeworm room.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Can we get some tapeworm in chat? I really need to lose some
Before
weight.
you do,
Oh.
you don't have much inventory slots left, eh?
I knew you were going to say it.
That's good. You're doing so good.
Keep going, I'm close.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the hydrate, Crump.
Gentle parenting you.
And I guess I put this back too.
Yeah, you don't need that.
No.
I do a little stream marker right now of me saying you don't need that, so we can cut to you being eaten by zombies.
Should I have saved again?
Nah. You have limited saves. Oh my god, you and your fucking... Do it anyway. So disappointed that you just won't learn the tank controls.
I was using the tank controls, and I'm using them now. I don't remember how to walk fast.
You have to hold square.
Whoa!
Good job.
I need to go in here anyway. Press the 9 in
When you
chat
use
if
the
you ever
tank-
just stab a dude in the head.
When you use tank controls, you hold X to run. These crows won't attack you for running. They will attack you for a different reason, though. You're in a puzzle room.
Is that Gabe Newell? A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it? No, because I don't know what it does.
Press
Is
the
this a
switch.
door?
Explore the rest of the room.
Tile is written as bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. If they can tell Chris is gay or not. A picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. Ah! I didn't want to. I was trying to
Now
skip.
it's a deep red. You can push the button again to turn it off.
Okay. I know why this bird attacks you.
Why?
All you have to do is mention, like, one time in a voice
Oh my
call, like,
God.
3 months ago, that you're uncomfortable around some people because they're explicitly comfortable with pedophiles. Then the bird will attack you. Okay, what is this freak? A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it? No. Because I feel like that's going to piss off the bird.
Well, okay. So far, we know that the switches just changed the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
And the birds didn't attack when you did it the first time.
A picture of a saint wearing a crown.
So you see how that these are glass panels on a wall?
Mm.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing on both sides, yeah.
Is it the
There's
same?
also... Yeah, well, it's reversed because it's a glass panel.
Hmm.
You don't need to walk in here, just so you know. Like, but you...
I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Lisa, protected by the
Lisa!
3 spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. And they're different colors.
Green, purple, and orange.
I don't want to press it, so I have to turn the bracer orange. What color is this light?
Push it. Push it real good. Now it's green.
Okay, but I don't want it to
Waylon.
be green, do I?
Well, you turn the light off. Now, Wayland,
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back while I go bring my dog inside because he's barking at people. Can I trust you not to be dead by the time I get back?
I don't know. Will these birds kill me for solving this puzzle?
They'll kill you if you do it wrong. Be right back. Have fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Jesus Christ. So, green crown and orpal necklace. Uh-huh. Okay. It's orpal.
7 minutes is all I can spare to watch you do this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No.
New Bottega.
Thank you for the new Bottega.
New
New Bottega.
Pa da da da. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega.
Can we get a new Bottega? Bra da da da. Okay.
That wouldn't happen
Do
if
your
you used
legs
tank
get
controls.
tired from bouncing on my wood
It
all night
probably
long?
would happen worse.
It does. No, it's not how tank.
You know what I mean?
The joystick is like
What
contextual.
my
The tank
machino.
controls are
Bouncing,
forward meets
bouncing,
forward.
bouncing on my wood.
Okay.
Did you get all the colors right?
Yes.
Green crown, purple necklace, orange. There you go.
That is a tasty plasma.
You can't do
And
this
now
with
you
tank
can-
controls.
And watch Final Fantasy Spirits
No, you can't.
Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one
Oh,
of
it's
the
another
best
mask.
sci-fi films ever made.
Another mask. Thank God you have inventory spots free.
What's in here? Oh.
Oh my God, you need a small lock for this fucking door.
Wait. No! It's right there. I even know where we are.
You'll
You're
find.
kidding.
I didn't. Whatever. You'll find another small key. There's enough small keys to unlock all the doors in this game. I just don't know where one is right now.
Oh my god.
See, if you play as Jill gets a lockpick, so you don't need the small keys at all.
Whoa!
Yeah, you left
Get
this guy
off of me, freak. Nope, 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 nope.
You suck.
Wait. Isn't there some... Oh god. Is this where the dogs are?
I don't take controls are bad. I don't like take controls anyway. Fucking idiot.
Yelling at me. Yelling. Literally yelling. Yelling freaking.
I'm not yelling at you, I'm berating you.
Nope. Nope. I don't know what glass is breaking, but I'm not gonna find out. We're out of there.
What are they doing, chat? Oh my god. Where are you going?
I don't know. Why are you mad? Why are you so mean?
Man, I'm just confused at your decision making.
I don't know how to. Oh God. Okay, I do know how.
Yeah? Do ya?
Partially. Get off,
Yeah,
please. Get
Take another
off.
bite.
Damn.
Yeah, don't learn to take controls. You don't need them. You're doing just fine without them. You're not fumbling and getting bitten because of it.
Look, I actually was doing pretty good last stream when I swapped to this movement.
There are benefits to both, okay? There are benefits to both. But as it stands right now, I just don't think you're using them well. Take controls can stop you from, like, accidentally running back and forth during camera transitions. Now, hold on.
What?
Whatever, you're an orange caution. You can use it. The first aid sprays are like a full 100% heal, regardless of how much like health you've lost. And you can get all the way down to danger.
Also, thank you for the pepper.
Luckily for you, you cleared out all the zombies in the top hallway, so we can get back to the main hall pretty easily.
Top hallway when I fuck Bowser. Sorry. I always forget the control to open the map. It's literally just the map one. It's just like, how do I open the map?
Why?
Yeah.
No, I mean, why? Do you want to know that?
No. Okay, is it this one?
Don't go in there.
It's not Y.
Drop these masks off before you go in there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you died. Restart?
How would you feel if I said the F slur and ruined your whole VOD? Probably be pretty mad.
Well, I'm already having a bad day, so that would probably push me over the edge.
All right. Noted.
I'm talking like full-blown crash out, like...
Now, I know that zombie's in the way back there, but there is shotgun ammo behind him.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time. I'll see if I can get it.
Also, a fun fact about these outdoor zombies is that for some reason these ones never turn into crimson heads.
They didn't want to make models for it. A hole where the mouth should be. What are the ones that I have? No eyes, nose, or mouth. And just death.
Just mouth. Well, examine it first.
No mouth. This one was, okay. Blip. Ah!
Fine.
You feel like I crash out once per stream?
Crash out.
When? Hello? I'm like, okay. Where the nose should be. Okay, smell no evil. Eyes, nose, and mouth. Blip. Ah! Got blood on my screen. God damn it. Hold on. Gotta wipe that off.
Alright, now we need 2 more masks.
Spam the run button on the stairs. You walk up them way faster, but the character basically twitches upstairs. Interesting.
You have to use take controls to do that.
I assumed. Whoop. Get off me, you fucking
Now get that
Turbo
shotgun
Virgin.
because you might as well. Turbo Virgin!
Can we get a shout out for all the Turbo Virgins in chat?
Going turbo!
Look, I was just explaining this to someone. I don't believe in virginity as a concept.
Yeah, it's silly.
But
It's
I will
Patreon
say,
concept.
if at any point in time you assault someone, you're a virgin. And you cannot get rid of it. You're a turbo virgin. You're stuck that way.
Upstairs.
See how fast I turned around? Crazy how that works.
You know what's funny is that you killed the zombie in this upstairs area, so they will turn into a crimson head at some point.
Not if I...
Oh, they're one now. Look how fast they run. He's like,
no. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Can I go in here? Is it here?
Yep, correct. I think. We'll find out.
I feel like that was it, though. Like, I feel like there was a door this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to go downstairs. You want to go downstairs.
Can he break the door down?
Yeah. Move faster.
Oh, that's a completely different zombie.
Downstairs, Chris.
But how?
Run past them or shoot them. Decide. Oh, you're making it. The longer you wait, the harder it's getting. Like, why are you doing nothing?
I'm letting them like space out a little bit.
You're letting them clump up into a cluster that cannot be avoided.
I can avoid them all at once.
Leave the room to reset them. Can you?
No, I can't. 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 Get off, dude. Freak.
My God. I was gonna tell you that the one on the stairs is pretty easy to avoid if you just run past him.
Okay. I'm going in here.
You probably want to
God.
burn that zombie that's out the front.
Probably.
Because he will get up too, I'm pretty sure.
Open.
Luckily, you left 2 green herbs on the top floor where Forest is.
I'm assuming the max for this is 6.
You can combine them when you're not in this menu.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the max is 6, right?
I think so?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all
That's
I wanted
good.
to know.
We have 12 shotgun shots now, so we can save those for, like, maybe a boss or something.
Okay, so I'm taking
So,
fuel.
yeah, if you're gonna burn that zombie, walk out, burn him, and then come back and leave the fuel behind.
I feel like if you take the survival knife, you should be able to like infinitely just stab zombies in the head.
You kind of can. So the way you can use the knife to help you out a little bit is that when you shoot the zombies and they fall down to the ground, swap to the knife, aim the knife, aim down, get maybe 2 or 3 stabs in while they're like on the ground and getting up, and then swap back to the handgun, walk backwards and shoot them. You can usually save yourself maybe 1 bullet out of that. It's tedious, but if you're bullet maxing,
I'm such a bullet maxing gun pilled firearm cell.
So, we're about to use the last door for the shield key, which means that we can get rid of it after this.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you that there is a puzzle past the shield key door that we
Oh.
can get rid of the chemicals, and you will get a bunch of rewards for that puzzle. So you want to have lots of free inventory slots. So maybe once you burn that zombie out the front, only take the key, the gun, your ammo, and the chemicals.
Well, I kind of wanted to heal, but I feel like that's
You
a
could do
full
that if
heal,
you want
isn't
to.
it? This is a full heal?
Well, we don't know.
Also-
you gotta open the box first. You have to insert it first.
Oh. Commander Space Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening
Examine.
or a third more sinister thing.
Yeah, look at the top of it.
Insert first aid kit case.
Oh, insert it.
Oh!
You think you can take that?
It can heal wounds completely. I'm gonna use it.
Sure.
Go. It's 1854. Me when I time travel. Sorry. I don't know why I'm being a butt.
So funny.
I know what that means. It's 6:54 p.m. You're on the West Coast?
The West Side.
One of my legal guardians was ex-military and would only speak in 24-hour time. So I got kind of used to it. And it's like, dude, I know you're doing that on purpose because it makes you sound like you have military experience. You never fought in the war. That motherfucker joined the military and then stayed at home. Like,
For the 2 years that I lived with my grandparents, my grandpa would do the same thing because he's a war vet. Everything in the house was 24-hour time.
okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Drop a save.
what?
You're gonna drop a save.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn the body, come back in, put the canteen up, then save.
Okay. Now, you may only have 1 ink ribbon left after this, but we know that there's more on the 2nd floor of the East Wing.
Mm. Are you saying I should kill someone?
No, I'm just saying that there's more. Like, there's more. We know that there's more.
What
What stay directly on top of them?
am I? Is this not counting?
That does. Now that you've moved, don't get burned.
Spicy. Don't most places have do they? High baked and glazed.
Not really, RCM. It's just a
When I moved
military
to
thing.
Sydney. Interesting. Whoa. I'm doing it on purpose. Don't yell.
I know.
Please. Please,
You
no
trying to
yelling.
vex me is not something out of the ordinary.
Vex from Borderlands 4? Sorry. Hey, chat, exclamation point comms. Our commissions are currently open. If you don't know, I do art and this pink freak does art. And right now we're doing art together. COMMS, comms, commissions, if you will. You can get some information about that if you want some art. We will draw peonies if you like peonies. You like peonies? Outcast?
All right. All right. You can also do command OnlyFans. Waylon and I are opening an OnlyFans together. Way's going to be doing foot stuff, and I'm going to be doing mouth stuff.
If I'm going to do fetish content, it's going to be piss. Like, lean into the joke.
You're like, you really said, how very dare you?
That really caught me off guard. Like, that kind of left me a little bit speechless. Like, okay, so this door is it, right?
Yeah, that's the last shield door. And then you want to go to the door at the very end of that hallway. If you just keep moving forward.
Call me a Mazda the way I zoom.
You can get
Yeah,
past
come
it.
this way,
It's a wide
puppy.
hallway.
What has this, like, beam?
Your fucking training wheels beam.
Whoa!
Stop doing that on purpose. Oh.
See, you can tell when I do it on purpose because I go, whoa, whoa. Wait, was that not it? No.
There is something in this room, though.
I think I've been
You
in
left
here.
Yeah, but you left something in there.
Oh, right, because the map tells you.
Yeah.
I always forget that.
I mean, you kind of need your inventory slots right now, but you could at least see what it is.
Those are okay. Well, Star Dream. Those are spelled differently. Oh,
There's more kerosene there. What's on that desk at the end where the light is?
Ink whipping.
ribbon.
Give me the ink.
I'd probably
whipping.
go. I'd probably go deposit that,
okay.
or like I don't know. Maybe unlock the door that's just out here and then go deposit that ink ribbon.
Press 5 in chat if you ever deposit ribbons.
Oh my god.
Yep,
Yeah, you're proud of that one.
I kind of am.
So we're not gonna. So are we gonna go drop off that ink ribbon?
Why did it go through the door to reset the zombie?
Okay.
And I saw that grenade. Don't yell. Please. Well, maybe a little yelling. Oh, what the fuck? I saw him appear. I saw him appear. He fucking teleported. Whore. God.
Honestly, I hate to tell you this, but the hallway that you're in right now with this staircase, you do need to use this hallway quite a bit, so it might be worth clearing out the zombies here. There is 3 of them though. 1 downstairs, 2 upstairs, I believe. So that's gonna cost a lot of ammo.
Oh,
I don't
nope.
know, maybe shotgun.
I did that wrong.
Maybe like shotgun one of them in the head if you can.
Okay.
So the way you could do this is that
You catch me in the club dancing like this.
you're
I
so
can't-
funny.
I can't get over that
Almost
one story about the person like saying like, "Oh, I went to the club for the first time and I realized I didn't know how to dance, so I just started bobbing up and down to the beat and doing reload animations from video games."
Him up.
Okay, rude.
Try again. Or you maybe like hit him with a. There we go. Now drop off your gun and go to that fucking room I told you to go to. So
You do a lot of non sequiturs. Can we get a non sequitur in chat?
What's the deal? An airplane food. Haha.
sis the boycott.
The airplane boycott.
Oh, let me actually equip the pistol. I'm
Alright.
just waiting for the moment where this game is like, oh, here's an enemy that takes 500 bullets.
Oh, that's coming.
I know. I know.
So snag that hand grenade and run straight toward the camera down the hallway. Ignore that. It's
I don't
not-
want
it's not an
to.
issue.
It's going to be. I know it's
Alright, we
going
are
to be. Okay. I do have the... Okay. Whoa, Valve
Yeah.
reference? The lid of this water pump is open. Pump the water. I don't know what that'll do.
Well, what about the... Maybe we could use the chemicals.
On that,
Oh, yeah, that's probably not something you want to go near, huh?
how do...
Red. I'm just gonna tell you now, Waylon, red.
Yeah, it turned red, look.
No, just red, okay? If it asks you, red.
Which way will you turn the switch? What
Red!
okay, I'll do red, but tell me what happens if I do green.
There is a bunch of health items on the right-hand side of the room. If you do green, it sprays the fucking plant killer on the health items, destroying them all.
Okay.
If you do on the red, it does the left-hand side of the room, killing the horrifying plant.
Why is there
Yeah,
a
see, there-
horrifying plant, by the way?
I don't know. Maybe we'll learn more about that later.
I hope not.
I've watched people kill all these plants before.
Wait, did
You
I
just
just
lose-
lose?
No.
I got boat earlier when that zombie grabbed me.
Yeah, but Chris has a shit ton of health, remember?
Oh.
So you're still in the green. If you were playing as Jill, you'd probably be yellow.
Can you see ahead of time which pipe leads to where?
Well, you can see on the ground right there.
Yeah, on the ground, the green one goes right here.
And if you
Oh.
run all the way around, you can see the red pipe too.
Yep.
Death boss. And yeah, if we take the rest of the green herbs that are in this room, we never have to come back here.
Without eyes. Okay.
There's a lot of green herbs here.
Do they stack? They don't stack.
You can combine them.
How many times?
Combining 2 is a half heal. Combining 3 is a full heal.
Okay.
So
then I'll
that's now the equivalent of a first aid spray. But yeah, I would take these herbs because you never want to come back to this room ever again.
Mm-hmm. Can I give you can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
I knew there was a killer plant in this, and I knew that there was a whole thing with like fertilizer or
Pesticides.
pesticides,
Pretty
herbicide.
iconic.
I knew that was
The
a
lost-
thing, and I remember people complaining about it. I even remember people pointing out how the bag says complete fucking nonsense on it.
Oh.
Ah! I fucking knew it, you liar!
The door at the end of the hallway is, you can unlock it from this side. Permanently unlocking it forever.
Yeah, but what's in here?
You need the blue gem for that room, so it's time to go get that.
Well, I know where that is. Yummy cilantro. I really do like cilantro.
I don't.
Oh, do you have the soapy thing?
Yeah, I got that white people gene.
When Kip was here and we made curry, we forgot to get cilantro, and it was made like doubly worse because
Doubly.
we could have gotten rice that was cilantro lime rice.
Margaritas, ladies.
In Australia, we call it coriander.
I know. Why?
Coriander. We don't like we don't like Spanish words here. I actually don't know why. Must be a cultural thing.
There's still shit in this room?
Yeah, there's the emblem above the fireplace that we haven't touched yet and don't need right now.
Right, I forgot about that.
We will need that soon, but not right now.
I'm gonna take the death
See how
mask.
you... Okay. Well, remember, we can go put that blue gem in that room back there.
Yeah, but what's in that room back there? Is it a death
you get
mask?
you trade the blue gem for a thing. I would do it. Might have to kill a zombie while you're at it, but I would do it.
Is a Bobby? So
You
technically,
probably have to kill
cilantro
one.
refers to the leaves, and coriander is the entire plant. That's stupid.
Oh. I have noticed that American culture has a lot more. So it's the room on the right. American culture has a
Left.
lot more like ties to Hispanic culture because of your like proximity to Mexico and stuff. Woo! Nice, Duke.
Yeah, maybe.
Whereas Australia has a lot more cultural ties to South Asia because of our proximity to South Asia.
No, they killed Oscar.
Oscar Fortnite.
There's an inscription here with a Y.
Inscription?
A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light.
I don't have a yellow one.
But we got a blue one.
Oh. I don't need the yellow one?
I mean, we'll come back when we get the yellow one.
Alright. Shotgun shells.
Actually, fun fact, if you want to get the good ending of the game, you do have to come back here with the yellow one. This tiger right here is specifically tied to the good ending of the game. It's completely optional to bring the yellow jewel back here.
Why?
Just because.
That's a weird tiger.
It's extra work to do, you know? It's optional
The-
shit. More running
The tiger
around, more
has
resources.
homophobia in his eyes.
It does. Fun fact, the original Resident Evil, it was a red and blue gem. That other door just there has some stuff that we can get later. I think it's just mainly ammo, but there's a really important document in there that I want you to read.
Oh. It's fan fiction.
Chris X. Wesker fanfiction.
Written by Wesker.
Ugh, Wesker. Ah, Chris.
Chris, this way. Itchy tasty time? Me when I eat poison ivy.
Oh, Wesker, it's
From
so
Batman.
tasty.
Okay, I guess I'll take the mask first, and then I'll go
Drop
save.
it off. Where could that lost mask be? Wait, where is the... Oh, I know where the lost mask is.
If they do end up making another remake of RE1,
I hope not, but yeah.
I'm wondering what they're gonna do about the doors.
I don't know, man. This doesn't need a remake. You would have to change this game so drastically to create a remake of this.
No eyes. Is it this one? No, that's
Well, that one
nose.
clearly doesn't have a nose.
Blip. RE2 and 3 do the doors? Oh, do they? I didn't know that.
What? What do you mean?
The
do
RE2
doors?
and 3 remakes do like the door thing?
No. All right, you need some inventory slots if you want to go to that room I told you about. We should probably do that first before going to
Well-
the final room.
I want to save anyway.
Well, yeah, if you're talking about the OG's Star Dreaming kit, all of the original Resident Evil games do the door opening scenes up until Code Veronica. Well, up until 4, sorry. Code Veronica is the last one that does it.
Oh. Wait. Where am I going?
So on the west wing, there's one room left on the bottom floor that we really want to explore, but you need to free up some inventory slots. So you should, you could go to the safe room on the east wing first because there's no zombies there.
This one.
Yeah,
But
because you can
I
go
have to
from you
get
can go on
there.
the top. Yeah, but you go through the top floor and there's no zombies.
Huh. Yeah, okay.
And that way you don't have to go all the way to the safe room on the west wing and risk fucking getting bitten a bunch.
The TV show The West Wing?
Yeah. Once you've explored that door on the west wing, the last door you want to explore after that is the one coming up here. On your right there. That's the last one you want to do.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like the rumor is that with the potential new RE1 remake, they're giving all of the zombies a unique model because there aren't that many zombies. Hi, Atomica.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like if they're putting that much detail
That
into
is a
the zombies,
tasty
I went the wrong
plasma.
door.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final
should do the
Fantasy
same.
Spirits Within.
With the doors.
I just think
I don't care what anybody
I just
says.
think if
That's
they're
one
gonna
of the
remake
best sci-fi
this
films
game
ever
again,
made.
which I don't want them to, they would have to like, if they're gonna do over the third-person shooter thing that they did with like 2, 3, and 4 remake, they're going to have to completely change how this game plays out.
Yeah.
Like 100% rewrite just every aspect of it, like the tone, like. And it's also going to have to be very different from like 2, 3, and 4 remake. I feel like it's going to be a third-person game, but have more of a focus on horror. Kind of like how Revelations did it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Resident Evil 1 is meant to be a slow game about like unraveling a mystery, you know? You're in a mansion full of zombies, and like there's a lot of mentions of the Umbrella Corporation, and it's like, what's up with that? What's going on there? Like, why this mansion though? Like, who owns this mansion? Like, why are all the residents of the mansion talking about experiments and stuff? Where were they doing these experiments?
Why are they all evil? Oh, I forgot the fucking.
Where are all the
program.
residents evil? Like, and obviously you know the answers to that because it's fucking Resident Evil. It's a game that's been out for a fucking gajillion years. But like back in the day when this first came out, it was really subversive. It was like, oh, haunted mansion full of zombies, you know, pretty like classic kind of supernatural horror. But then you find out that it's like a corporation and a laboratory and a virus, and those are the things that were like, you know. I mean, yes, it's very like Dawn of the Dead inspired or whatever, but like, it was cool.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And pets. Okay.
Rotten egg challenge Outcast. What the fuck did I do? Why are we throwing rotten eggs at me?
Because eggs are delicious.
Rotten eggs?
Hey, egg is an egg.
Eggs and eggs and egg.
Okay. So it was out here, right?
Yeah. Also, hold on. While you're here, hold on, pause your game. Open your map. While you are here, those 2 red rooms just above you, there's like ink ribbon in one and a puzzle in the other. That puzzle in that room is entirely optional. You don't have to do it at all to beat the game. However, if you do it, you get a magnum. Not now, but later in the game. And that magnum is so fucking important.
I want to do the puzzle because I like the puzzle.
So you might as well do it while you're here.
I like it. I like the puzzle. This to punching boulders in just 5 games.
Yeah.
Is the punching boulders thing real?
Yeah, you punch a boulder in Resident Evil 5. It's right at the end of the game, and you only do it like once. But it was just like... But like, the other thing that I think people ignore about the punching boulders thing is that like, that scene takes place inside of a fucking volcano. Resident Evil 5
so it would be
is
extra
insane.
hard.
Well, no, just the setting is insane. the concept of like punching a boulder is crazy, right? But everyone ignores the fact that, like, yeah, and it's set inside a volcano too. Like, Resident Evil 5 is the most melodramatic, like, fucking over the top, like, silly fucking game. Why are you leaving?
You said there was a thingy in one room. I only need 2 inventory spaces, right?
I mean, you might as well just do the puzzle while you're there. And
Okay.
I said you need at least 2. It's easier if you have 3.
Bless you. Mouth next time?
So throwing eggs at Wesker is a meme. You dressed as Wesker, thus you get the egged outcast. Like in Resident Evil
Oh.
5. I guess you could like save up a bunch of eggs and throw them at Wesker in RE5. It wouldn't do much though. The Wesker fight in RE5 is kind of miserable, to be honest. Like the last part specifically, the one that's in the volcano.
Let's take the fish hook. I
Which-
don't think that's going to cause anything to happen.
Oh well.
Okay. Now, what would I use this for? Is it just...
Put it in your pee hole.
Oh my god. And then when I fuck Puppy, I can pull the prostate out.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Since you haven't been able to spot it, there's the paint to your left of the door. There's something there. It's on the wall
This one?
to
Or
the left of
this?
the door.
That?
Look at where I'm pointing.
I can't see.
Yes,
your...
push A. Like fuck me.
The bee
There's a bee?
specimen? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Sorted fishing lures.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a gold bee over there.
Okay. Just wondering. Lure of a
The
bee.
lure.
Do I take this?
Yes. Nothing bad happens in this room.
I don't believe that.
Nothing bad happens right now.
Okay. Lure of a bee. Bee specimen.
So one's a lure and one's a real bee. And the real bee was in the fish hooks fucking the lure's case, and the fucking lure bee was in the real bee case. You see where it's going?
Uh-huh. I swap them.
The square hole. Yeah, light it on fire.
Press 5 in chat if you've ever burned a bee alive. Hi, Felix. Please don't burn bees.
Don't do that. Bees give so much and ox for so little.
Every time I hear about bees and how they're doing, like, politically,
of saving the bees. Politically? Oh, they ever throw another queen.
it's like, I get so fucking worried about the future of humankind.
Yeah.
No!
You want to grab that emblem and just get the fuck out of here.
That's a big fucking bee.
That is a big fucking bee, huh?
Welsh!
Friendly
Cut it
Wesker
out.
was here to shoot it for us.
Oh, Welsh is here. Hi, Welsh.
There's a
There's
bee.
a bee?
Go
Oh
grab
my-
your ink ribbon and deposit all your shit.
What is this?
It's an emblem. Can I tell you some fun facts about the crest emblem?
Okay.
In the original Resident Evil 1 game, you needed to get 4 of these gold emblems to unlock the back door to leave the mansion, right?
Mhm.
In this one, they've replaced the 4 emblems with the 4 masks puzzle instead, because the masks weren't in the original game. However, they kept the emblems in this game and have used them for an entirely different puzzle, which I think is pretty cool.
Wait.
So if you're an OG player, you will have gotten this. It's on the other side of the room. If you're an OG player, you would have gotten this crest emblem and thought, "Oh, this goes to the back door where the emblems go." And then you go to the back door, and it's like you don't need it there. And it's like, damn, well, why? What the hell? And then suddenly there are these masks, and yeah. I like the idea of like remixing the puzzles instead of just doing them one to one, but then like
Yeah.
keeping the certain puzzle elements, but having them go to completely different puzzles.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Right,
Why
let's
is it
drop this shit
quiet?
off.
It got quiet. What did you miss? There was a
It
bee,
was always quiet.
which
The Outcast will yell a lot.
I just realized that was a zombie bee, huh?
T-Virus doesn't just turn humans into zombies, it does other stuff.
I like when zombie media is like everything.
Yeah.
Should I save?
Did you just save before?
Yeah. But I don't want to do all that again. I
You have 6 saves right now, so you can do it if you want.
Should I put this in the box or keep it?
Yeah, you don't need that till ages later. So that crest, so to get the Magnum later in the game, you need that crest emblem. So if you don't get the crest emblem, you don't get the Magnum. So it's good to grab it now. And that way it stops you from having to come all the way back here to get the crest, so you can't get the Magnum.
Yeah, Ibn, I did say that. I said I was going to use a fishing hook specifically.
Look at you go, put the ink ribbon back before leaving the room.
I remembered this time. Hi, Black Wolf LaFerris.
All right.
Whoa!
So,
What?
bottom floor, West Wing, please. Menswear.
Oh no. Do I want to go through the door? No.
No, you don't.
I'm going to go back up.
Yeah.
How you doing, Black Wolf? You wolfing? You barking? Press 5 in chat if you've barked today. You know, this feels like we've made more progress in this stream than we did in the entire previous stream.
Well, you were still learning the previous stream. Like, you were still learning how to play the game.
I just think it's really funny how I spent like literally over a week trying to figure out in my head, what am I doing with this like key thing? And then right before stream it clicked in my head. Like
I mean,
what?
That's kind of how Resident Evil's played, like in the original Resident Evil 3, at the very end of the game, there's this like puzzle that you have to do during a boss fight where you have to push. It's like, this thing needs batteries, and I couldn't fucking like figure it out the first time I played it. And then I was like, wait a minute, are the batteries the things on the walls? And then I went back and did it. It was like, oh my god, it was! I'm an idiot.
Okay, where am I going over here? Here?
You are going to the room that hasn't been explored yet.
This one?
The room that hasn't been explored yet. It's to the left of the one that you pointed out. See how it's gray 'cause you haven't explored it yet?
Yeah, okay.
We're going there because there's ammo in there.
Had explored.
There's an ammo in there and an important file, and it's completely optional, but we want to get those things.
Growled today, but you haven't barked. That's understandable.
Growl.
Me when I do a cum.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone who screams when they come.
Shout out to everyone who screams when I come.
Just like, no matter where they are in the world. Ah! Oh shit. Ah! Oh my
that
God.
would be my superpower. Something fucking useless. Like, when you come, somewhere in the world, someone screams.
You get so good at juking.
No, there's nothing random about the way I come. Okay, hold on.
We don't have to worry about him right now.
Yes, I do. I know he's gonna get up. Can I shoot?
No, I mean, you could try. I don't know if it'll do anything. He might be one of those scripted zombies that only gets up at a certain point. Anything on that desk there? Ah, you have to read this.
Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was a big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Fitting instructions were to give it live animals. Thank you for the groan. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th. May the 11th be with you. 1998.
Shut up.
At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit, but his dick was hanging out. He handed me another one and told me to put it on, but also have my dick hanging out. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy, and it feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided to not feed them today. Screw them. That's animal cruelty. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it. Just a big old Band-Aid.
Big Band-Aid. Big
And told me,
Band-Aid.
told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep.
You don't
May
have to wear this
14th.
protective gear anymore, by the way.
Well, too far gone. Big back hours. Meet Amaya. Oh, Kip. She needs food. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird.
Feed my live prey only.
Oh my god. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. Oh my god. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me.
So the dogs that attacked you at the start of the game, now you know where they came from.
They're just hungry. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. Eczema.
Got eczema?
I don't know why, but my brain went to that audio of, I like this autistic man, but it changed autistic to eczematic. I don't know, like, thinking of the hydrate 2 ones. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Eczemic? Same thing.
This is what happens when work.
It's such a bad breakout when you came home. I blame Florida. Yeah, humidity. May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food.
Oh, that's a little incoherent.
It's Throg TF. May 21st, 1998. Itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy tasty.
So basically, this is the story of the groundskeeper slowly turning into a zombie.
Yeah, but what does the 4 mean?
It's the
Like
date,
the 24th?
but it's just a number though. Like it's incoherent. It doesn't make any. It means nothing. Like if that cupboard busts open, there is stuff in there you want to grab.
You mean when?
Oh, I guess you could just leave.
The door's stuck on something and won't budge. Ah, it's
Hello.
Leon!
Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit!
I
Well
went hardcore
done.
focus mode. I was using tank controls there too.
You did a really good job. Go the way you go back out the way you came. Holy
Ooh,
shit, Wade! That was really fucking good.
Jesus.
So you can use that small key to open that back gate now, so that you don't have to. So you can have like a shortcut that doesn't reuse the broken doorknob door.
The back gate?
You know the back gate where the mosque was?
Oh, yeah.
So you can go out the back door in the main hall and go unlock that back gate. So that way you can get to the other side of the broken doorknob door now. Without having to go through all of the fucking East Wing.
Okay, but now where do I go? Is
Well,
that just where I go?
Yeah. Go do that. Wrong way. Wrong way. Quickly. Through that door. So when the zombies bash at doors like that, it basically starts a timer where they're gonna like bash through the door and be in this hallway now, and it basically resets their spawn position to wherever hallway they were in last. But if you leave the room
Oh.
before the animation finishes, it cancels it out and resets it.
Oh.
Which is what you want to do. You don't want that to happen.
Can I
Okay.
unlock it from up here? Like if I go out this way?
I think so. I think so. That's what I was gonna suggest you try. I'm so impressed that, like, I struggled to get out of that room with the fucking, and you got the key too, and you just very impressed. Everybody give Waylon a little pat, the kissy.
Oh my god, everyone give me $500.
Everybody take turns at spitting in Waylon's mouth.
I'll swallow it. Fuck.
No, you have to do it from the other side. Well, we'll just remember that for later then.
Hey, exclamation point comms, commission me. Well, commission us. We're doing the art
It's time to
together.
Yeah, it's time to go upstairs and do that last door.
Oh, no. Okay, what's the last door? That one?
The one that's grey.
Oh.
Okay.
Because you unlocked it. Because we unlocked it but never went in there.
Right. Comms. You know comms isn't gonna work. I'll be standing if puppy promises not to spill.
Wow.
I said that once. That's a quote. Oh my god.
You.
Chris Redfield. Alpha
My
Team.
snake is
We're
gonna
here
be
to
dressed
rescue
like
you.
her.
Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons.
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten
Shut
by a
up.
poisonous snake,
Up.
but the size of the bite mark is huge.
Oh god, is there a giant snake?
It's not just
Maybe.
any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum.
There are furries in
Left
chat.
in
They're gonna get
another
horny.
room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
I'll be back. War crime Rebecca with her fucking red cross on her back.
Mm. Okay.
So you have to go back to the other safe room now.
What if I
You need
take
to
my
get
time?
there. He dies.
I know. Someone told me that there's a character death in this. That's like I thought it would be a bite, like a zombie bite.
Snake bite.
Okay. Wait, where am I going? I'm going here.
Yeah. You have to figure out which route you want to take. I think the timer of his death is based on how many door transitions you do.
Okay, so if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then back.
Or if you go upstairs.
1,
1, 2, 3.
2, 3. Okay.
So you should probably go upstairs. You've done a really good job at conserving your ammo, by the way, this stream.
Well, I've been trying to avoid shooting anything. Oh.
Don't go that way. There he is. Luckily, he's really easy to avoid.
Wait.
He's like, I'm gonna get you.
No! Man, eating trail mix sucks. I never know which nut is it that makes my throat burn.
I never know. What? There's a jerk in there somewhere.
Yeah. Hopefully my nut doesn't make anyone's throat burn.
Your caustic nut.
Oh my god.
You had too much pizza before you shot your load.
Ugh. Pizza?
Yeah, because like pizza's got like a really high like fucking salt and oil content, so it makes your nut taste bad.
Okay, what am I getting here? Oh, this.
Serum.
Yes. And now I go back. Bowser adult baby diaper Asgore.
Don't do that. Don't put words in people's mouths.
I know it's meant to be and
Bowser
I
and
know.
Command Patreon on my channel.
Oh,
Well,
bitch.
you might as well shoot him now.
Oh, that hurt me. I was too
Yeah,
close.
you don't want to be near the grenade when it blows up, FYI. But hey, at least he's never coming back.
Woo!
Hi, Inquisitor Kaden. Kadan.
Oh no! What will I do?
He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'll get you.
See how I didn't have any
I
like
bet you will.
camera change oddities that time? Cause
Yeah,
gaming.
you're doing good. You're gaming. I mean, I don't know why you're going
Pretty
down
much,
these
I will
stairs,
let
but
Gemma know
'Cause I can go up these.
She is a fat cunt,
you're silly.
and the shoes that she gave me
It's here,
Okay,
right?
so
were not
yeah.
something that I would particularly.
Luckily,
buy for
Rebecca can give
myself.
you a
They
free
were
heel.
Old maiden
Okay.
type of shoes. She
Old
said that
maiden
those
type of
Were
shoes.
meant to be worn on a beautiful
Worn on a beautiful
woman. So if that's the
woman?
case, she should have put
Oh
them back
yeah,
on
she
the
should have put
rack,
them back.
and she should never even purchase them.
She
because
shouldn't have
she was
purchased
too
those shoes at
No,
all.
she was not qualified to make
Not
this decision.
not
case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
She's a disgrace
She's a
to
disgrace
to like humanity
She's a
and
disgrace
like
to women,
to women, like who are actually beautiful.
and classy. And she just doesn't have the vernacular.
She
that
doesn't have the
thinks she
vernacular that she
possesses.
thinks she
Somebody
possesses.
lied
Hi,
to her
Lunari.
several times and told her that she is fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's
Richard.
nothing like
Did
that.
he
She's
die?
Nothing of the sort.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca.
No.
Let me
It's
put a
not safe
grenade
here.
on him. We'll
Let's
see about
get Richard
that.
To a safer place.
Right.
Hey, actual
Richard's doing well,
question.
Chris. He should recover.
Oh
You
no!
skipped the
I
cutscene.
didn't want to skip it. I wanted to pause. What happens in that cutscene?
I think we'll go back in there. She just says like, I'm gonna stay here and look after Richard, and Chris is like, there's still some mysteries in this mansion. I'm gonna go
This room is
look
equipped
for
with all sorts of medical supplies.
stuff.
I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, would you?
While
Here's my
Rebecca's here,
arm.
she'll give you a free heal.
Yeah, Atomica, you can rant for a sec. Oh my
time to
god,
go
chat. Finish.
Time to go back to that room where we met Rebecca.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Spraying
Umbrella.
Chris in the face
Don't
with
you
bug
know?
spray, and he
They're
shouts,
only the
"Oh,
biggest taxpayers
oh
around here. They make
no!"
most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
Yeah, it's funny. You meet Rebecca in
not
this
much
room in the
left,
original
so-
instead.
Take care of yourself.
Oh.
She fucking maces fucking Chris, and she goes, "Oh no!"
What if I kill her?
You can't. She can't die though, just not here. In the original, Rebecca has a cool headband. So fun fact about Rebecca's character: the director of Resident Evil fucking hates her.
Why?
Rebecca was Rebecca was designed. Well, she's the youngest member of Stars team. She's like a prodigy medic. She's the medic of the Stars team. She's also the youngest member, so she's like a prodigy or whatever. She's like 19, I think.
Uh-huh.
And the director just doesn't think she's a strong female character. You gotta fucking. He likes Jill and Claire and Ada, hates Rebecca, and that's why Rebecca is like never made an appearance again.
Well,
She's
he doesn't
also
work there anymore, right?
I can't remember. But
She
yeah,
could get
she's
a
only made
redemption.
an appearance in like the CGI movies. Rebecca's design is also based off of a Japanese pop star. Like her redesign, her face model is based off of a pop star. Who was like really popular in the 2000s.
Where they give her a whole ass game then? That's
I think
a
they
good
actually had to
question.
I think in this HD re-release they had to modify her face a little bit. To avoid copyright. They gave her a whole ass game reluctantly.
You know, when I play Zero, I'm dressing my snake as her.
Yeah.
Including the hair.
I'll have to dress up as Billy then.
Are you gonna join for that one?
I want to join for as many as I can.
Snabecca.
I love watching you play these as much as I'm yelling at you.
Okay. I don't know where to go now.
Back to where we met Rebecca in that hallway, because we've got shit to explore there.
Oh, right. I sned a healthy snack, Snabecca. I should say snelthy. I said I sned a snelthy snack, Snabecca.
I hate you.
How's that? Woo!
Keep running. Keep running.
Oh no!
Those guys do a lot of damage and they can stun lock you. It's really fucking frustrating.
Snelt is what you do in Metal Gear Solid. Snelt is what the drag queen Miss Cracker does to be put on a sex offenders list.
I got nothing to say to that.
I just think it's a red flag when someone says stealthing is gay culture.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, I think that assault is gay culture. It's a crazy thing to say.
Fucking hate Ms. Cracker. Oh, a plant. Oh!
Don't worry, there's a herb to get around him. A pole to get around him. You want to save a little room? I mean, I guess we can combine them.
Who plant? Can we get some plants in chat? RE0's development is also super interesting and complex. Okay. I've never been here before.
Now remember, Chris auto aims at the nearest enemy when you aim, even if you can't see it on the screen. Probably want to move before he gets up. Good way to
Oh, there was a thing back there.
There wasn't.
There wasn't?
Oh, maybe there was. I don't know. I'm not the boss.
Finish
for start.
I want to look. This game needs it. Yeah, that's what they should add in the remake. A Dead Space stomp button. That.
Oh, it's a grenade. Well, I like the fact that Resident Evil 2 remake is, you know, it's an over-the-shoulder game, but it made the zombies a lot fucking harder to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in this game, it takes, like, what, 6-7 shots to kill a zombie? In Resident Evil 2 Remake, it takes, like, triple the amount.
Do you want a treat?
You could, like, shoot their limbs off, their legs off. They still keep getting back up. It's really fucking, like, zombies are a huge threat in 2 Remake, and that's, like, my favorite part about that game.
Oh, that kind of makes me excited for it. I think I'm getting my treat.
a little. It does, however, lead to a bit of an exploit in 2 remake where you know, you can once you down a zombie
That is
before
a
they get back
tasty
up,
plasma.
you can pull
Maybe
your
I
knife
could
out
sneak
and
in
just
and watch
knife them in the
Final
legs
Fantasy
like a
spirits
couple
of a thing.
times until the leg snaps
I don't
off.
care what anybody
And
says.
so
That's
the
one
last
of the
time I played
best
Resident Evil
sci-fi
2, I
films
just
ever
kept doing that to
made.
every zombies, and the whole fucking police station was just full of legless zombies crawling around on the ground. They can still grab you, but they're much easier to avoid if they don't have legs.
I'll remember that for when I play. The same
The knife
zombies
does
have
have.
to be...
That's one of the
Huh.
best sci-fi films ever.
Oh,
made.
yeah.
The knife
Well,
does have fun fact about this room. If you play as Jill, you have to bring the lighter here, but Chris has one already, so you can light that candle.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy.
ah! Hi, Ledge. Oh my god, the raids today. We're at
6 raids?
5. Ledge is the 5th person. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ledge. Hi, Ursh. 100% is for losers. What were you playing?
Hi,
What were you
Ledge.
playing? Sleeping
Sleeping
cobs? Blobs? Sleeping clumps?
And it's prequel snoozing puppies.
Oh my gosh. Zoomy puppies. Ledge, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was sleeping clogs? Hi Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time ever. Like literally ever. I've never played any Resident Evil game. This is my first one, and I'm playing it. And joining me is Outcast Stars, my friend.
Hello.
And business partner, because we're currently doing art together. ! Comms. We'll draw penises and vaginas and boobs.
Vaginis.
And booties. And apparently a lot of people who are commissioning us really want to be shy. So if you like being shy in art.
Yeah, I like drawing bashful characters.
You're good at
But
it.
yeah, I'm helping Wayland because I'm a Resident Evil veteran.
And I knew that I would have trouble with this one. So Outcast is helping me, so I have fewer trouble with this one. But Ledge, thank you again for the raid. If you need to run, go run. Get some food, water, etc. Streaming is difficult, so take some time to yourself. And for anybody who also raided in, if you need a break, go take a break. Or don't. You don't have to. Like, you could just stay here and hang out. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to boss you around. I'm just saying, you know, if you need to take care of yourself, go do it. Also,
Very
just
proud of how much ammo you've conserved.
Thank you. Just for anyone wondering, the stream title is a lie.
Chris at the end. Oh, maybe we don't know yet.
Yeah. I also went
Watch and
live
find
with
out.
Wonderlands yesterday, and my stream title was Tina dies at the end. And
Yeah, I saw
I was
that.
just looking at it. I was like, I'm just gonna change it to Chris. Like, and then like my stream title for the Lost Records finale, I have it in my spreadsheet as Hole dies at the end because there's a hole in the game.
God.
And I don't mean Tasano.
So you've inspired me to do my own stream of this game now. I mean, I've already streamed this before, and I think I don't know if the VODs are up on my YouTube, but either way, when I was speedrunning this recently, I unlocked true survival mode.
Yeah.
And it's basically hard. It's hard mode. Oh shit.
Also, chat, go check out Ledge the Wolf. Oh!
Good
Hell yeah! Woo! Chat, go check out
Chris
Ledge.
Chris has a higher critical chance. Yeah, I look true survivor mode and I really want to play through that. It's hard mode and all of the chests in the game aren't connected. So you actually have to, and I'm gonna play through as Jill on true survival mode.
And you're gonna do it in one stream and beat it all with no saving.
I doubt that.
Have you ever done a no save run?
No. I have attempted a no save run, and I got pretty fucking far into the game, and it was devastating when I died. I think I got killed to a hunter in the underground section of the game on my no save run of this.
Okay.
Which is like fucking like over halfway through.
What am I missing?
The last time you can push that cabinet. The last time I played this, I tried to not save as much, and I lost like an hour of gameplay on stream and had to redo it all again. You push it the other way. There's also, once you beat this game on hard mode, you also unlock invisible enemies mode.
Yeah, miss me with that. Oh!
There is something behind him that you need, so you can probably lure him out and juke him.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on.
All right. Piano music.
Oh my god, I remember there being a pianist.
A piano.
One dangerous zombie where Forrest is chasing you with a bandolier of grenades. If you oh
I've
my
unlocked
god.
that too. So one dangerous zombie does not appear in true survival mode, thank fuck.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, Forrest, the dead guy outside, becomes a pursuer enemy who follows you from room to room. And if you shoot him even once, he blows up and you die as well. Regardless of where he is on the screen, because he has grenades strapped all over him.
I know it's getting colder in Australia right now. I just want to emphasize, I really think you should play Half-Life Alyx soon.
Yes, I want to play it soon. You need to drop off some items, by the way.
Yeah, I do. Something I realized while playing this is that Half-Life Alyx is kind of a survival horror game.
Slay.
Kind of.
I bought Half-Life Alyx 2 years ago. I just haven't touched it. I haven't even booted up my VR in like over a fucking year. VR is like a VR was like a chapter of my life that I fucking closed the book on and just haven't reopened that book. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you
And
know what
why.
I mean, but yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, drop some stuff downstairs and go to the piano room.
I don't know if you remember this, but last year, it was technically throughout 2023, and then it got fully funded in 2024. I put a VR headset on my throne. I should probably go to the other one, huh?
Well, the one downstairs doesn't have any enemies, so go drop some stuff off. Go get
Whoa!
Yeah, that'll happen if you leave zombies in rooms and shit. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Okay, pisser.
The pisser. Here I go pissing again.
But yeah, no, chat. I put a fucking VR headset on my throne, and when it was finally fully funded, I moved into a different room. Like, literally the same week that it arrived, I moved into a completely different room, and the room that I'm in now, the space isn't, like, proper for VR. Like, I need to put up 2 base stations, because it's a Valve Index. And there's only one corner where I can put one. Like... So I kind of, by moving into a different room, I kind of fucked myself a little bit. Isn't that Alanis Morissette? Isn't she the one who's like, the house has bones and I'm putting them in my mouth and eating the bones? Isn't that her? Isn't that Alanis Morissette? That's Alanis Morissette, right? And then she's like, I've got no roots. Isn't that her? Female Eddie Vedder. I don't know what that means, Grindel. But I kind of want to fight you. Okay. I know where I need to go. But... Ooh... Is there another way to... Is there another way to change floors?
You go up the stairs.
Well, like, I want to go out here to unlock this fucking door.
You could check to see if the doorknob is still working. Might be
Well,
the last time you can use that door, though.
Yeah, I feel like if the doorknob is still there, this is probably it.
Well, it's okay.
It's ready to fall apart.
Well, now that you're unlocking that gate, it won't matter that much, though.
I
Because
guess.
you can use...
I don't remember where to go from here.
You know where to
this
go?
way.
So, these zombies that are in this hallway, if you do choose to not kill them, at a certain point in the game, they will be despawned and replaced with different enemies, I think.
Oh.
I usually kill them, but, like, if you're not gonna... There might be a part where they get replaced, so who knows?
Should I just kill them then?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. Like I said, they... I don't know. You might want to kill the one that's, like, in front of the back door.
Next time I go in there, I'll kill them.
All right, let's go to the dining hall.
Dining
Get that
hall.
fucking emblem, and then go to the piano room. And I hope you still have that piano music sheet.
Uh-huh.
Thank God.
Thank you for the groan. Cursor's on screen.
Cursor, I hardly know her.
Know her? I hardly know her.
Cursor, all right, done and done. Sama sama hi, sama sama.
Is that racist?
Well,
I mean, you are
was saying with
Wesker.
Sama Hayek. Okay.
Can we get a shout out for Salma Hayek? Who would play her?
Salma Hayek. Probably that other chick. I don't know. If she's in a Borderlands game, they'll have to turn her white.
Oh my god. Chat,
I'm
if
so
you don't
mad about
know,
that still.
they did the Borderlands 4 State of Play today, and the black man character that they revealed 4 months ago is white now. They turned him into a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Really fucking upset about that.
I'm just putting this out there, but like, if you're a queer person who participated in the whole anti-Concord discourse that was started by
You're
racists,
a traitor.
that discord was started by racists, by Nazis, and then everyone just kind of started buying into it and playing along with it. If you thought like, oh, it's harmless to make fun of this game, that's a hero shooter. Well, now the Nazis have won again. We are now seeing black characters actively being removed from media.
It drives me crazy that, like, the anti-work movement is really fucking, like, prevalent in, like, gaming spaces. And, like, there are so many, like, queer people that just embrace that shit as if it means nothing. And I'm gonna be an asshole for a second and go as far as to say that, like, if you're using Pepe emotes, you're fucking allowing alt-right shit into your spaces. That's how it starts, you know? You can't sit here and use, like, dog whistles and fucking hate symbols and then, like, echo fucking alt-right talking points because it's funny to you or you legitimately think that they're fucking, like, have a valid point. I unfollowed so many content creators that were like, the Concord designs are bad. Why is this character, like, you know, and it's like, you're queer and this game is made for you. There are multiple queer and trans people in this game and you're shitting on it because it's a pop for fucking for TikTok likes.
For clout. I don't remember where the piano is.
Essentially. It's that red room above you.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. It drives me fucking nuts, you know? And then they sit there and act like their fucking words don't have their fucking actions don't have consequences.
The consequences that we are now actively seeing people of color being removed from media.
Not that door.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. And it's
like
not hyperbole either. Like, it's actual shit is happening.
It's normalization.
Hi, Stella. Oh my god.
Hello.
The raids today.
That's 6.
I've gone like 5 streams in a row with no
Go. Go to the other door.
I'm going to this one right now. Hi, Stella. Hi, Raiders. Welcome
What's
in.
your
I'm
game?
Wayland. I'm here. How was Monster Hunter Wilds?
Did you do raid now?
Did you hunt a wild monster? Anyway, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. Sometimes a coyote, sometimes a snake. And I am playing Resident Evil for the first time ever in my entire stupid, stinky yellow life. And I'm joined by my friend Outcast, the pink one on screen. The pink one on screen. Say hi. Say hi, Outcast. Can you hear me? God, you weren't here.
I said I'll be right back.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sitting here going, say hi. Say hi.
No.
Anyway, Outcast is helping me because I really struggle with tank control games.
You're doing great.
Today I've been bodying it. We've been making some good progress today. But yeah, Stella, if you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., go. You don't need my permission. You know the whole thing. You know it. You know how this works. Get out of here if you need to. Don't if you don't. Whatever. Take care of yourself, etc. And remember, chat. Fuck Nazis, but not in a sex way.
We were talking about anti-work stuff. But yeah, there is a cross-section of like, I call them normie gays, which are like queer like Twitch streamers who were also in like heterosexual spaces as well.
Disney
Very
gays.
like very mainstream gays. Disney gays, I guess you could call it a part of that. And like I do feel like they learn from hetero streamers that like they talking points and shit gets normalized by the hetero streamers they follow, and then they echo that shit in their streams. And these are the type of gays that are using Pepe emotes, streaming the Harry Potter game, fucking, criticizing anti-woke stuff, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to sit there and argue with these people and have them say that it's fine and that we're reactionary and that we're fucking like, crazy or whatever. And then, they normalize their fucking shitty behaviors to an entire community of people.
Oh, I've been here. Okay, so I have piano.
And sheet music.
But it says no.
Examine.
Bidding and last sections of the music are missing.
Is there something hidden in this room somewhere, maybe? But yeah, but as you were saying before, every fucking queer person that decided to dunk on Concord is a fucking class traitor.
They helped make this a thing that's happening now.
Uh-huh. They showed the developers, well, even queer people don't like the queer and fucking, POC representation, so... Like, all you have to do is leave it alone. What does that say on that cover? We examine that real quick. Moonlight, what is that?
Moonlight Sonate.
Sonate? That's a typo in this game. It's meant to say sonata. It says sonate.
Can we get a sonate in chat? Hang on, I gotta write that down because that's gonna be our fucking raid message.
Moonlight sonate.
Let me use my...
I'm doing my nails right now.
Yeah. Didn't you paint your nails recently?
Yeah, like fucking a week ago.
Oh.
They're all chipped and gross now. So
Ferret? I was at something different.
You almost said the F slur. Fuck did you call me?
No, I didn't. Oh my god.
Is fun.
It is, but I'm really bad at it.
Yeah.
Also, Moonlight is one word. Just saying.
Is it not meant to be?
No. Like on this,
Oh, no,
it's,
you mean
there's
that
a
it's 2
space.
words, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a double typo.
Japanese developers, okay, they're doing their best.
Okay. So I have the first part. Where's the last part?
Was it the thing you just picked up?
Was that not the first part? Moonlight Sonata. No, it's not. Oh,
It is.
okay.
That's the whole. It's the whole thing. So,
Okay.
yeah, if you come here and find that, it'll be like there's a sheet of paper missing. You went and got the paper already, so we're good. Now let's listen to a master play.
Hey,
It's me, Chris.
it's me,
Rebecca.
Chris.
That sounded
Chris.
like Moonlight Sonata.
Imagine if she was an anthro snake and she dragged her giant
play?
fucking tail in here and slammed the door on it.
That's fetish content.
Hey, hypothetical remake, he took piano lessons as a kid and he can play it. And when she comes
This is still
in
master
and she's
play.
like, I can play it, he breaks her fucking leg.
Shush. Oh, find the note, girl. Find the note. Oh dear. She did better than Chris did.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little.
He kind
Let
of
me
did that
practice for a
frog
while.
blink. Let her no! What do you
Yes. Yes, let her practice.
But don't get too carried away.
So,
Oh,
fun
I
fact,
won't.
Jill plays piano, so she can just do this immediately. So when you play as Jill in your campaign, she just comes in here and plays it immediately, but Chris can't. So what you do in Chris's campaign is you get her to practice while you go do other stuff. But guess what? You've already done everything there is to do. So if you leave the room and come back immediately, she will have just learnt the thing.
really?
Yes. And so, like, the whole point is that, like, you leave her there for a while and you can hear her playing in the hallway and shit. But if you just go straight back in there because you, like, have done everything that there is to do and left this to last, you don't have to, like, fucking wait for her and keep checking on her.
Rebecca's practicing the piano. Have I done
Wait,
everything?
what? Open your map. Yes? Question mark? Second floor? What is there left to do? What's in your inventory?
What about up here?
It-
Oh, I
Nah.
don't have another key.
Like, maybe leave the next hallway and come back again.
Okay.
Like,
Give
go
her the
back, go
hydrate.
all the way back to the dining room and come back.
And
I don't
pets.
understand. She
Kill
should
some
just
dogs.
no. She should just learn it. I literally did this recently. Maybe like go to the dining hall and then come back quickly. I told you not to dilly dally in this hallway.
No!
I
I
told you not to dilly-dally.
dilly-dallied. My face when I
Dilly-dally,
dilly
shilly-shally.
and dally.
Well, now that zombie has reset to be in that hallway all the time now.
It's okay. I'll shoot him. I have ammo.
There is literally nothing left to do. Like, it should be like that Rebecca just needs to play the piano now.
Are you sure there's nothing left to do? Get a checklist.
I'm 100% sure.
Okay. I mean, she sounds better already.
So weird. Ibn literally watched me do this recently, and I did literally what I just told you. Like,
An expensive looking grand piano. Her name is Rebecca.
what the fuck?
What the
I
fuck?
don't understand. What is there left to do? You've done everything. You've been everywhere. You've done every puzzle.
Chat, what am I missing?
There's nothing.
Wait, what is
There's
this?
literally nothing. It's not just a room thing. No, it's a sequence thing. All I could think.
I'm gonna try going all the way back to the like the entrance.
All I could think is like going up and checking the door in the hallway. Like, because there was one last door you didn't check after the hallway where you met Rebecca. But doing this puzzle, this piano puzzle, is what gets you the key for that door. So maybe you have to check the door first. I don't know. But she should have just learnt it already. Like, I'm actually really surprised. And in my playthrough where I was doing this, I literally did what I told you to do, where I just walked out of the room and walked back in and she was done. Like, you've got nothing left to do right now. You need her to do that puzzle. Like,
well, we'll try going there real quick. I don't remember there being a door there.
Room should trigger a cutscene immediately. There's always been a door there.
Maya, quit. Oh my god. Oh! Well.
Take a step back. There you go.
Is it in here?
Yeah, see that red door at the bottom right?
Yeah.
That's the door that the key that you currently need, which you will get when Rebecca finishes playing that fucking piano.
See, I saw that door earlier, but it's like, well, I know it's locked because it's red on the map, so why would I check it? You know?
But yeah, there's literally nothing left to do. You've even done the optional stuff with the fucking the tiger eye and the fucking the magnum puzzle.
Anything in here?
No. You left a zombie in there.
No.
Go back and check it out now.
Oh my god. I've been updating a lot of my stream assets lately. Nothing that's actually been on stream yet. But I'm kind of excited to show off everything that I've been doing.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. You know what would be really cool for a hypothetical remake of this game? As much as I'm against a remake of this game. That would be like, if they were going to do this with the over-the-shoulder camera, it'd be cool if you could actually, like, lock doors and shit.
Oh.
Like, maybe the zombies follow you throughout the entire mission, and you have to, like, bar off doors or whatever, and then they could eventually bash them down, and it becomes this, like, management game of, like, locking off certain paths and unlocking other paths. I don't know.
Like, you have a zombie room, and it's like, haha.
They would have to do something really different with a remake.
You know, Ibn, it is crazy that you ticked off hypothetical remake, or Kip ticked off hypothetical remake, but it wasn't me who said hypothetical remake.
Chris! I think I got
Chris!
it.
Chris!
Making me waste our fucking time.
I'm gonna fucking do to her what Toni Collette did to herself in Hereditary.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do to her what Toni Collette did to her husband in Hereditary.
Hey, Vina Norvius, thank you for the follow right after I said that I would saw this girl's head off. I really appreciate that.
Practice makes perfect.
I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or a third, more sinister thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's incredible timing, man. A gold emblem? Is this a trap?
Well, if you take it, you can replace it.
Oh, hold on. Trevor's diary. Do you want to do it or should I?
I'll do it. November 24th,
Pause.
1967.
Pause. Flamboyant.
I don't want to do it flamboyant.
Please?
November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? Like, I lab coat bought me a marjorie plate?
Meager.
Meager, oh my god. Like, I lab coat bought me a margarita plate of food. It said sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's what hit me. It all makes sense now.
Chitsy.
Tritsy. There's only been 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret.
Why was that
Oh,
meeker
gee.
British? Hey, can you censor British next
Yaj.
time? No, I'm kidding.
But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. Too dangerous here. My family and I hope they're all right.
No, I don't think he's English because if he was, matter would be spelled Mattour.
All right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How can I be so careless? I lost my favorite, a lighter, the one that Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. That's the lighter that Jill finds because Chris brings his own. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them.
Hey, press 13 in chat if your aunt was hospitalized 3 days ago.
On November 10th. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something. Most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety.
Hi, Inquisitor Kadan.
November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of the mansion won't be easy. I've got to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. So, George Trevor is the architect who designed the mansion for Spencer. Oswald Spencer. So Oswald Spencer wants him dead because Trevor knows the answer to all the puzzles and all the secret passageways. So if he dies, no one will know the answers.
Whoa!
And also,
clover?
Trevor has a wife and daughter, Lisa and Jessica. I wonder if they'll be important.
Oh no! Was something going to kill me if I didn't do that?
You just get trapped in here.
Oh.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
You're right? Yeah.
What was that fucking cutscene?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure in the original Resident Evil that cutscene is a lot more dire. Like they're like, "Oh my god, I can't get out," and then they're like, "Whoa, that was close," you know.
Whoa, that was close.
All right, let's go put that gold emblem somewhere.
I don't know where though.
Yeah, where the fuck could we put it? Is there any place that has like an emblem-shaped hole in the wall?
Oh, so we're just swapping loads?
We're swapping loads, baby. We're snowballing.
Hey, okay. Can we get a quote snowballing in chat? Or quote snowball in chat?
Put it on my Patreon or something.
No, quote snowball. Come on. Quote snowball in chat. Not exclamation point snowball. Quote snowball. Would you snowball, but instead of cum, it's male lactation milk?
No, that's disgusting. I'm not into lactation fetishes. I respect
I'm not into
it. It's fine
either.
if you're into it. But
Hey,
like,
remember
I see
that
like
time?
really, you're never gonna let me live this down. I see like really hot art, and then it's just like the character grabs their tits and squeezes and shoots milk out. I'm like, I mean, that's fucking weird, but whatever. Like,
Chat, there is
me.
a running joke where Outcast shared this art without realizing that, one, it was incest, and two, it had lactation content. And every single time I get the opportunity to, it's like, hey, remember that time you posted gay lactation incest?
Listen,
With
in
the
my
two bowls?
defense, In my defense, the lactation was really minor. You could barely see it. And in my other defense, the fucking characters were both very clearly adults, at least.
Oh, they were visibly adults. Like, they look like fucking 40-year-old dudes. Hang on, I kind of skipped through that hint. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open.
It says fetishes are fine as long as your characters are fucking adults.
Yeah.
What was the painting next to this thing?
Sword.
You can walk up to it and examine it.
Picture two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other.
What can that mean?
Me and who? So the short hand should go down and the long hand should go up. Got it.
There's a bit of a fucky thing about this, though.
What?
Small gear or the large gear?
What about the leave gear? Does that
Which gear would you like to rotate? You can't get hurt in this puzzle.
No. If it's asking, like, the people stabbing each other, does that hurt?
Oh. Does that kill the man? I can hear Maya chewing on her squeaky toy.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Estrid Ball Good Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please correct me. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Please let me know if I'm getting your name wrong, because I don't like getting people's names wrong.
Yeah, you're a real bitch about that.
Estrid Mal Game Boy? Good Boy? Game Boy. Hey, can we get a shout out for... God. Call me Wayland's for a year and a half.
Call me Wayland's for 6 months. Year and a half?
It wasn't that long.
Yeah, I don't think so. Greedy Weedy? What?
Okay, oh, yeah, someone came in chat, and I thought their name was Greeny Weenie. And that is only because I buy Maya these treats called Greenies, by the way. So I was just reading it that way.
Sounds like a slur.
But their name was Genie Weenie.
Genie Weenie. That's better.
Ooh.
The small gear moves the big head. That's the fucking thing that pisses me off about this puzzle.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn... Oh, shit. Maya, stop.
Stop.
Okay. Large. Left. I don't know why it matters, like, which direction you turn it in.
I know. This puzzle's dumb.
Rad. Suckable fuckable. If this was Left 4 Dead, that would summon a horde.
Yeah.
Mansion key.
If this was Zelda, it would have gone... If this was other game, different thing would happen. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna bite you. Okay, so this is the shield key.
I would strongly recommend that you go save your game.
Oh no. Oh no.
You decide which safe room you want to save at. The one on the east wing is closer though.
It is closer, but this one is easier to get to if I go this way. Like, it's
I
safer.
would go to the east wing.
You would go to the east wing?
Go to the east wing.
Oh my god. What is happening? The
You're
whole
going
fucking
west
mansion's
right
about
now.
to explode. Oh, right.
Yeah, dickhead. Sorry. You're like fucking Ibn driving in Australia.
I've got
left-hand side
so
of the
many
road.
more.
Takes hands off the steering wheel and puts the fingers up in the air, and I'm like, no.
I've seen so many TikToks now of girls like being like, "Oh, get tattoos that matter," and they show their hands and they have like an L on their left hand and an R on their right one. And I sent one of those to
left hand and
Ibn.
an L on the right one.
Oh my god.
It was very difficult to do, Ibn. You did really well driving in Australia.
They have right on their right hand and then other right on their left hand.
I legitimately thought that we would crash at some point.
I mean, everyone crashes at some point.
Right on both hands.
Is it this door? I can never fucking remember. Yeah. I always want to go to the end of every hallway. The yellow-throated martin slowly transmogrifies into Luigi. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Luigi.
Luigi?
Luigi.
There's the backwards L for right and the forwards L for la right.
Mama Luigi.
Okay. Heavy. Should I take the shotgun?
Yeah.
I was really afraid of you saying that.
Maybe take the shotgun and it's
Oh my god. Messy.
If you could do this next fight without taking a single hit, I'll draw artwork of Cooter bouncing on it.
Well, now I'm gonna try.
I know you will.
Now, what do you mean by this next fight?
I mean, you do get something in game does happen depending on whether or not you can do the thing without getting hit or not. It's not difficult to. It's more of like a matter of just like. You'll
Also,
see.
can someone clip that? What are you clicking?
Oh, I'm doing my nails.
Oh.
I know you can hear that.
Yeah, it's coming through and it's like really like sharp. Okay, so then where am I going? Tell me where I'm going.
The red door on the bottom right. Not that way. Red
Yeah,
door
but
on
I
the
can get
bottom
this
right.
other red door right here.
That's you don't have the key for that.
I have the shield key. Is that...
And that's not a shield door.
Oh. There are 4 keys?
There is the sword key, the shield key, the armor key, the helmet key, and the emblem key. The emblem key only opens one door at the end of the game.
Take a nap. You're being a pest. I love you so much. Like, oh my god!
CPAP for dogs.
She pulled the entire fucking blanket off the bed.
Menace.
Guys, don't get a Shiba.
Get an
They're
abortion
fucking
instead.
handfuls.
Chat, I actually believe in states' rights to choose abortion or not. In fact, I think we should take it one further, and maybe we should let the individual cities choose whether or not we should allow abortion. Or, like, even further than that, maybe towns or households even. Or, like, the most... I think that the best thing that we could do is maybe allow individuals within those households decide whether or not they should get an abortion.
That's a bit woke.
No, it's not.
Oh, right.
Not the way I framed it. Wesker would be pro-life. I mean, kinda.
Isn't he?
I mean, pro-life in a killing everyone kind of way.
Or like a pro.
Wesker's
Overwatch
a
player.
pro-lifer in the sense that he doesn't want you to abort his experiment, but he also doesn't care if a bunch of people die, just like real pro-lifers.
This is a one-door key?
One door key, baby.
That's
Nothing
not
can
good.
go wrong.
That's a boss key.
Remember, we ran into Richard out here, and he got bit by something. There's a pole in the middle of the room for you to run around. His name is Yawn.
Oh my god, I love Snake Pass. Shoot him! Oh my god.
He only takes a couple hits to kill. Oh my god, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Oh my god.
We
You
clipped that, right?
motherfucker.
We clipped it, right?
You motherfucker. I can't believe it. So, well, I guess I have to draw that now. Wow. I'm actually feeling a little flustered. What first?
Outcast really said, oh, what if I challenge the dominant one to do something? Like, I'm not gonna flood some fucking guts.
All right. Well, I'll add that to my list of things to draw. So fun fact, if you get bitten during this fight, you get perma poison, and the only way to cure that poison is to go get another jar of serum. Like you did for Richard. But if you don't get bitten, then you don't have to go get the serum.
Clipped Outcast saying that he would draw art of Kuda bouncing on it if I did that
I said
without
that if you
taking
could do that
damage.
fight, yeah. And I had full confidence you would not be able to do that.
I mean, it's fine. VOD's public.
Yeah, so if you get poisoned there, and you've played the game a certain way, you can play as Rebecca for a section. And if you do it as Jill and you've played the game a certain way, Jill gets teleported to the fucking safe room by Wesker.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're poisoned as Chris and you've done certain decisions, when you come out here, Chris will go, oh, and faint, and Rebecca will show up and be like, Chris, I'll save you, and then you play as Rebecca and you just have to run to the fucking room and back. And then at Jill's, she passes out and no one's there to save her. And right as she passes out, she sees someone walk into the room. You don't see who it is, and then she wakes up in the fucking safe room with the serum.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
It's assumed to be Wesker that saved her.
He turned into a pile of worms and carried her around on his little worm bodies.
Felix.
Hey, it can be a Patreon exclusive. Once a year, I get Patreon exclusive art. It's a tradition. Last year it was the blowjob with Robin.
Yeah.
Wait. Where is he?
Well, oh, he's gone now. He despawned
I didn't
because
kill
you beat
him.
because you beat the boss.
I'm not buying it.
Reload, by the way, if you haven't.
I'm full. I even picked up more ammo in the snake room. It was up on the shelf. I saw it when I was circling. What the? Oh, girl, what the fuck?
What? You ain't got no nose.
What? Girl, this one is... There we go.
Yeah, they can be a little frustrating. They all have the... They could all be like that.
Okay. I don't trust.
It's fine.
Jockstrap on if I can beat this without taking damage.
Shut up. Crazy style.
Oh!
Waylon really said, free art, more free art.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now what?
Go up to the coffin.
A switch. I'm pretty sure me fighting that snake and winning earlier was pressing a switch. Am I right? There's something here.
I gotta go.
A stone and metal object. Ammo.
Congratulations, you finished the first mansion section. It's time to leave.
I don't buy it.
You know the back door where the dog spawns and shit? You can get there from where you are really easily. That's where you gotta go. And
I don't buy
before
it.
you
There's a whole
leave-
ass key.
What do you mean a whole ass key? What
Like
key?
there's another key that I never got.
Yeah, because you come back here. This is the first mansion section. You're done for now. It's time to leave.
Oh. I didn't know you left.
Not that way.
Oh.
Not that way.
Yeah, the this way, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Grab. Oh, you should probably. Nah, you can do it on the way back. It'll be fine. You will need the gold emblem too, but there is a chest that you can probably go get it from.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you get that puzzle combination here wrong and then you hit the final thing, all those crows will attack you.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the same in the original game. This puzzle is a bunch of paintings, and the paintings depict like the life of someone. You have to push them in order.
Oh, come on.
He wasn't
Fuck you.
close enough.
Get off of me, dude.
He blew his leg off.
Damn. These motherfuckers
Look,
need to
you have-
get off
you
of
have-
me.
You have so much handgun ammo. You really should start using some of it.
Okay, I don't remember where I'm
Door.
going.
Opposite door, like the very end of this hallway.
This one?
Opposite.
Oh.
It's not this one. Use your pistol. You're wasting shotgun ammo.
Okay.
You have like 60 pistol shots that you really should be using. You want to conserve your shotgun ammo.
Mouse? Mouse? Mouse?
Mouse on the screen.
Oh.
Evan's being really insufferable about it.
Yeah, just say, hey, suckable fuckable one, your cursor is visible.
Not standing in front of it properly. Aim down when the dogs are really close to you. You gotta aim down when they're really close. Whatever, you got it.
Something written. The defiler of the accursed coffin.
I think there's some health in the next room.
I fucking hope so. Is that Outcast cursor? No, it's mine. I'm running the game through borderless window, or what's that software called? The software that lets you run games borderless, so that it shows my cursor. Like literally, that's it. Actually, Borderlands just supports that natively. Okay, let me combine with the shoot gun. Grab the axe body spray.
So,
what the
you
fuck?
don't want to go out the big double. There's a little staircase there. So, because you're playing in widescreen instead of the original aspect ratio, because you're playing in widescreen instead of the original aspect ratio, you can't really see those stairs properly.
Oh.
It's like they're like cut off by the bottom of the screen.
Oh, it's cut it. I figured it was just like they added more data to the sides.
So
thought they
you
were
know
cutting it
how
off.
the camera, you know how the camera pans up and down in certain areas?
Oh.
That's why it's panning up and down. It's compensating for the fact that they're slicing off the top and bottom of the screen.
Mm.
When I did my playthrough of this recently, I played in original aspect. But yeah, that camera movement is what that is. Don't go through that door.
What is that
So
door?
that's where we're gonna go later. We just don't need to be there right now. Instead, we're gonna go down to this side door. This side door is not in the original game. This area, this room that you're in only has 2 doors in the original game. So this whole area you're about to enter is completely new.
Oh, they're gonna be dogs.
Ooh, signpost. You don't need the shotgun.
I don't want to fuck with dogs. Valley of Destruction. Destruction? Cave of Hatred. Summit of Madness. I can't read the last one.
I mean, it'll say it if you just read.
Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. That's not what it says. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. It does say revenge.
Ravage.
There's a switch here. Press it. Where? Where?
It's there.
Am I pressing this? I'm afraid to press this.
Nothing bad happens in this area. There are no enemies. You're fine.
Okay.
Why did it play a sound that time? You didn't move it.
Also, thank you, Ibn. Am I hitting each one once?
Well, there's other stuff in this area to investigate, so let's keep going. You know that this thing moves the thing.
Bitch. Fortnite?
Respond. Wesker?
Wesker?
Monster chains. Retreat. Not exist. Away from woods outside the mansion.
Stay away from the woods outside the mansion. You're gonna tell me that there's nothing harmful out here?
Nah, you're fine.
I don't know what this is doing. Mud. Oh. Now there's a blue one?
Blue.
The blue.
What does it say?
The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Okay.
What do the dog statues say?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Let me actually look at those. A statue with blue eyes. The last gasps of destruction. Okay, so blue wants destruction. I don't remember which direction is north.
You're so good at puzzles.
Okay.
I can't believe this entire time that you've been playing, that you've been fumbling through this fucking game. All I have to tell you was, I'll give you free art if you stop doing a shit job. And immediately, chat, they become a fucking pro gamer.
Yeah, can I see that sketch today?
Fuck you.
It's
You
good
said
to
I want
read.
it now.
Revenge. Hey, I actually need to reach out to an artist soon about something that I commissioned.
Someone 2 years ago.
Okay, so they wanted revenge, so that's W. Oh. No, we're good.
Ew. 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 Ew.
I hate you. Swap to your pistol.
Oh no, why?
Because these birds are all assholes and you're going to want to shoot them immediately. You have to aim up when they're close.
Get off of me! This is very therapeutic.
So the birds in this area will automatically attack you when you start walking through, so I just figured you might as well get the first. You might as well get the jump on them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You have one shot left. And you're done. Yeah, nah, as soon as you start walking through here, they all, like, jump to attack you, so I just figured you might as well get them.
Kiki's delivery service if she had a gun. Oh.
So you need the gold. So you need the gold emblem for this, but there is a chest up ahead, so we can do this on the way back if you remember to bring the gold emblem on the way back.
2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. An H, a T, and an E. The
THX.
Honestly, it'd been me in 2023 if I had a gun.
Don't worry about that.
I'm worrying about it.
Ah, you're fine.
Oh, hold on, it's God. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. What if they remake it again? And you said that this segment wasn't in the original game, right?
Yeah, this is all new for the remake.
What if they replace this area with a completely new segment again?
I like this area, though.
Okay, they replace everything else but this area.
Chris doesn't have a pretty face, don't worry about it? Okay, I don't think that's true. Is it just
I
because
think-
Chris looks a little bit Italian in this game? He looks like he loves his mama's spaghetti.
He looks like a background character in Mirror's Edge.
He definitely looks like a cop.
What's the worst that could happen? Whatever it is, keep focusing on that. Isn't that how horror games work?
Remember, just look down the entire time.
Girl, this is Resident Evil 7.
Imagine everybody is not in their underwear, but you are.
Imagine everyone's in their underwear and then you get hard and they start saying like, oh, that's really hot. We're hard too. And then you're all hard together.
We're hard too.
Press 9 in chat if you're hard too. Or don't. I don't actually need to know. Okay, so what's over here then?
Joe Mama. Go in the house, fucker.
I don't wanna. I wanna explore.
Go in the cannibal shack.
Oh. Thanks for being a cocaine superstar. Oh no. La Policia.
Cocaine superstar? What?
That's the Aisha command that played.
Oh. Literal legend!
It's not always literal legend. Yesterday when I was doing Wonderlands, there's a quest where it's you're talking to a magic bean that can talk. And the bean says out loud, flick me somewhere. And I just go,
Ooh.
we have to flick the bean. And I really, really wanted the Aisha line where she says, "Spread it open and flick the bean. I'm Joe and proud of the pussy queen," to play, and it didn't, and it broke my heart.
You stopped streaming forever. Oh, a typewriter to save on.
Yeah, didn't you say there was like a chest in here?
Look at go look at the typewriter. Yeah. You can save it if you want.
Why am I looking at the typewriter instead of
Everybody
maybe
knows
there was something on the typewriter.
Oh, thank you for the Aisha and groan. A family picture. That looked weird for a second. I don't know why I thought this was a kid wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog suit.
Oh, yeah!
There's a journal left by someone. Kip, you read this one in chat.
Just type it back out.
Yeah. Okay. 19.
Reading it? Yeah.
Dad to D attached first. Mom attacked. Attacked first. Mom attacked sconned. Inside red and slime. Okay, NDLTR. Okay, it doesn't mean anything. I was trying to find like a hidden phrase or something. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Hey, I'll put something hard inside something red and slimy, and there's gonna be something I'm gonna stop. Not true mom wear. I'm sorry. Dunno dad found mom again. When attacked mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom where? I miss you.
Weird. Did you save it?
I was trying to. It's an old typewriter. I'm gonna need to find some ink ribbon soon.
How many do you have left?
1 after this. After this.
Yeah, you'll get some soon. You'll get some real soon.
I think this is my last one. Let's see.
You want to take the wind crest. And I wouldn't bother with the shotgun. I'd leave it behind.
Okay, but I am going to take this out for a second just to stack it and put it back.
Yeah. If something happens coming up, you're just going to run.
Just in case.
Sure. If that makes you feel safer.
Well, I did take damage earlier. So it actually would make me feel quite safe. What is the point of this camera angle?
Hit the button.
Oh. That is the first time
just standing there like an idiot.
That something has been in this game like that.
You have to do that to climb up and jump down off of stuff. There was stuff earlier in the game we had to do that.
God, there's a fucking crank.
Yep, the Resident Evil crank. There's always a crank, chat. Go up to that window. Or not. Never mind.
Woo!
So if you hadn't gone up to the window, you would have seen a cool scene where fucking Chris sees someone come in through the door. Right out of the shack is quick. Yeah.
So. Oh. Oh, it's Puppy. Oh, I've seen people cosplay as her.
You don't want to fuck with her.
How do
map on the wall just there? Map on the wall just there? Map on the wall just there? There you go. Just run past her, dude. You might take one hit, but just run past her.
Map of the courtyard. Yep.
Oh, perfect. Oh, what? Weird delay. All right. Oh my god. There you go. You're all set now.
It's not puppy. Everyone in chat hated me calling that puppy.
Yeah, don't call her that. Now go back to the graveyard.
Puppy when I'm fucking done with him.
The graveyard?
I mean, that one works too. Okay, so there is something there.
You can run past it. Very easily.
That. No, I meant the graveyard, Ibn. As in, I'm gonna kill Puppy. Call me Peter the way I'm putting Puppy in a body bag. I am so
Jesus.
sorry. Okay.
So these are
Use-
these are the emblems from the original game that you have to use to get to the back door, but they're here now for this puzzle instead.
I can't take all three. Oh my gosh.
You don't need to take all three. You can do them one at a time.
Hi, Chibi Pop. Welcome in. How is
Another
music?
fucking raid?
Yeah, another raid. It's weird.
7.
Yeah, right? I think my record is 9. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time ever. And I have my freak friend joining me.
Hello.
Because I'm generally bad at this game, but I locked in earlier when free art came up. You're reviving? Good. I'm good. Just having fun, being stressed out. So am I taking these, by the way?
Yeah, you can take
Okay.
2. Because you can spot them in one at a time.
Yeah, chat, go check out Chibi Pop. They're a fellow stream team member of Team Ferocious. Outcast and I are both in Team Ferocious as well. So if they put us in there, you know the other disasters that they've got in are great too. We're like the worst ones.
Hope your stream went well, Chewy.
Yeah, and listen, if you need to run and get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. Take care of yourself. Oh, okay, so that one went in the 2 vertical lines?
Yeah.
So can I...
That's
What-
weird. Maybe examine it.
Oh.
This one's a stupid puzzle, by the way.
We look... Of course. And chat, go check out Chibi Pop. They're great. Oh my gosh. Hi, Star Dream. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why I said hi.
Did
Did
this so
it
I
here.
can quote stuff again, asked Safes.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, hi, Pasky. There's a button.
I don't know where. So the puzzle is that you just have to do that to all 3 of them and then put them in the thing. It's stupid.
That is stupid.
It's so stupid. It's such a dumb puzzle, but it's completely optional too.
Anyway, Chibi Pop, thank you again for the raid, chat. Go check out Chibi Pop. Chibi Pop, go take care of yourself, Chibi Pop. And also, hi, Pasky. I don't know why you're here. You know what
Chibi
happened
Pop
last
one more
time. Chibi Pop.
In the original Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure the Magnum is in the tiger statue with the diamonds in its eyes, but in this game they put it here instead.
Mmm. Meow. Blip blip. Bold of you to assume I know what happened. I'm just making shit up. You're fine. You didn't do anything this time.
Bite of 87.
Your blank told you that French Bulldogs are an aggressive breed of dog. It depends on how they're trained. Like with any dog.
Yeah, there's no such thing as like inherently aggressive.
I will say, like, most puppies are aggressive full stop. Because they're puppies. I don't know why I keep examining this. Nope.
There are some dog breeds that have slightly different temperaments, but that's not as extreme as like, you know, that's not enough to be like a dog that will just fucking like
Destroy
attack or
everything.
something.
Yeah.
Like
Ooh.
huskies and sheeps are really fucking sassy. Like sheeps are like they'll listen, but they'll deliberately ignore you or something. Whereas huskies are like they'll listen, but they're hard to train because they're always in play mode.
Yeah.
Whereas like certain dog breeds have like better memories or like more, like a blue heeler is gonna be really easy to train and have a shit ton of energy because they're farm dogs.
Bluey reference?
Or like a border collie.
Yeah. Well, border
is why
collies
you should
also need a fuckload of energy. Like
You should
exercise
never
energy.
own a border collie unless you're gonna exercise every single day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what is this crank for?
Now we're gonna go through the big double doors.
Oh. Where's the no saving three? Pasky, you want to know something funny? You weren't here for it because this happened earlier. When the snake came up, the big snake,
Fuck me.
Outcast was like, "Oh yeah, if you could do this without taking damage, I'll do art of Kuda bouncing on it." Kuda being Outcast Sona.
It being Waylon Surnoff.
Guess what I did?
And I was like, did the entire even when I replay this, I sometimes get bitten by the snake at least once.
And guess what I did?
Just fucking one shot at that snake.
Come in. Does anybody hear me?
There's a motherfucker
This is
named
Chris.
Brad in this.
This is Brad.
No, but he's the helicopter pilot.
Bravo team.
This is. We know it's Brad. You just said your name.
Brad, this is Chris. Brad?
Chat, this is Brad.
Damn. Thing's broken.
So Chris's radio is broken, and in Jill's campaign, Jill doesn't have a radio, but Richard gives Jill his, and it's also broken. Don't use the Magnum. Sorry, sorry,
get off,
puppies.
get off, get off, get off, get off. Puppy off! Puppy off!
Puppy, get off. Oh, you put the grenade in its mouth?
Let go of me, whore! Why do they make monkey sounds? I knew bringing this would be a good idea.
There will be a safe room up ahead once we're done with this little
Fucking
section of the
better
game.
be.
Yeah, you only get 12
dollars.
I think on normal mode there is only 30 Magnum bullets in the entire game, including the Magnum bullets that are in the gun when you find it. So I typically save that for the final boss.
Kip made a weird fucking Naruto reference that I actually understood. I've never watched Naruto, but I know that scene. It was Broccoli dropping the training weights, me going up against that snake. Jesus Christ.
You're like that fucking puppet in that fucking Team America scene where she's like, if you would promise that you could never, if you promise to never die, I would have sex with you right now. And he's like, I promise I will never die. She's like, promise to never die. He's like, I can't make that promise. If you could, I'd have sex with you right now.
God. Woo! Okay. It looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. Well, maybe the water isn't ready to come out.
Ooh.
Piccolo dropped his weighted clothes first. How much do they even weigh?
Yeah, Piccolo and Goku's weighted clothes.
Oh, God.
Go for a swim.
Square shape. That's right. The
Minecraft
square
puppies
hole.
be like.
Okay. Bad dragon.
My bad dragon Minecraft fleshlight. Was the hole actually square on those things?
No.
Was it like a circle? No, it was a normal hole.
It was a normal
If there's
hole, but
something-
like the inside, you know, like the texture was like blocky.
Oh. There's something really fucking disturbing about seeing a super realistic butthole on a creeper, on a square ass creeper.
Speaking of weirdly realistic
Hi, Zed.
buttholes on squares, hi Zed. I don't know what that
That's
means.
such a
hi,
weird
Zed.
segue.
Yeah. How you doing, Zed?
I'm in the club just spreading
You heard buttholes? Damn. Press 5 in chat if you're in the club spreading your pussy. Okay. Oh. This is scary. Please tell me there's a save room
go.
here.
It's up ahead. Just run past the enemies in this next area.
Are the
These
birds the
crows will-
enemies?
These crows will despawn when you come, but when you have to come back through here again. So I wouldn't bother killing them. Just run. Yep, keep going.
Is it this way?
Not that way. Nope. Yep, to the left. There. Now, the next time we come back through here, which won't be for a while, those crows will just have despawned. They won't be there.
Okay. Okay.
Hatred incarnate. Ooh, red herb.
Who's
By the
Herb?
way, the blue herb that you found, blue herbs
Do your
cure
legs
poison.
get tired from bouncing on my
Oh.
wood all night long?
If you combine that red, blue, and green herb, that's a 100% heal, including status conditions.
So,
So right now, the green and blue herb heals 25% health and cures poison. If you combine it with the red herb, it's 100% health and cures poison.
ooh, yellow. Okay.
Could you examine the herbs for a sec? I don't think I've
Oh.
ever done that.
I did it earlier with the double one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually examined the herbs. It's sort of like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I realize
It's
it's
blunt.
Roll it.
He rolls
Roll
this
it,
and
Chris.
smokes it.
What's that meme where it's like a really badly rolled blunt? It's like,
Oh, God!
keep running forward.
Jesus Christ! I didn't know this would turn into Indiana fucking Jones.
Well, you killed their mama, so
I'm not even afraid of snakes. I don't know why I'm screaming.
that cigarette ash. Oh my God, Poppy's cigarette ash.
Puppy asking what the taste is that I just put in his mouth. That's cigarette ash.
I mean, I said Poppy, not puppy.
I know, but I said puppy. Oh, blue.
Oh, what
Oh.
blue? Lots of blue.
Blue,
That's
blue,
weird.
blue.
By the way, congratulations! You're now up to the residence part. This is the groundskeeper residence, a whole new section of the game.
Oh, no.
Oh, you shouldn't have gone in this room first.
Oh, no.
It's a safe room. Okay.
Oh. You bitch. You bitch.
The way you 180'd out of that room as quick as you fucking could.
You gotta stop lying to me.
You were like, ah!
So, the
residence
mansion
with the
is
yeah?
evil. Ah.
But yeah, this is the residence. This is where like the groundskeepers lived and shit. That's why there's all this fucking like plant gardening shit here.
Ah. Ooh.
I actually really
Okay.
like this. This is actually my favorite section of the game.
Beep 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 bop bloop 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 bloop.
Jill's playthrough of the residence is really different to Chris's.
Should I hold on to this crank?
Nah, you want to just leave that behind. It's only for that waterfall.
Why does it? Whatever. It should have stayed in my fucking inventory.
Well, you do use it again on the waterfall later. Like,
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Avery. Why not just leave it in the hole?
oh shit. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Outcast is lubing up.
Use your mouth.
Huh?
New Bottega.
I said new Bottega.
New Bottega.
New Bottega. Pra-da-da-da. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. Pra-da-da-da. New Bottega. Oh, this is a spider. Okay.
Didn't you just say that? Whatever.
New Bottega. Pra-da-da. 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 I'ma whip my machino, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. I don't rock Mosici, Vodici, Valentino. Real Italian mama. New Bottega. Pra-da-da. New Bottega. Pra-da-da. Pra-da-da. Yeah, we saved Richard. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da. New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega. Zet, have you never heard New Bottega before?
I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the Vinci Armani,
Fuck me.
Ferromega, and Mina Papa.
What?
That is
You're
a
so
tasty
annoying.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what
anybody says. That's one of the most
sci-fi
mid
films ever
sci-fi
made.
films ever made.
Yeah.
I've seen it now. I can weigh in on it. It was mid as hell. I'm sorry. Sorry to any Final Fantasy Spirits Within fans in chat. All one of them. It's good, so you cannot peek. More like peek at these balls. Oh God! What the fuck?
So you don't want to go that way.
Get me, bitch!
So see those holes in the floor? Every time you try to pass through that opening there, those are going to grab you. However, if we push that giant fucking crate on top of the closest hole, we can climb over the crate, over the other crates, and then have like a little bridge of crates so that we don't get grabbed by that again. I thought about warning you about that, but then I thought, nah, I want you to get jump scared.
Bitch.
But also, whatever.
What?
I mean,
oh, should I not actually go in here?
I mean, you can. It doesn't matter. You just whatever. You explore the game at your own pace. I don't have to give you like the optimal route.
Oh no. Newspapers scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Oh, it's Wesker's room. This is technically suboptimal for the speed. I'm not doing a speed run. I'll go back then.
I mean, they are right. This is suboptimal.
Okay. Look.
Bouncing,
Residence.
bouncing on my wood.
Thank you for bouncing on my wood.
You're welcome.
What? No, what were you gonna say?
I've just said you go through the gray door.
I'll show you suboptimal. I couldn't go through the. Girl.
You do need to go in there and do stuff in there, but you'll have to kill those spiders. They're honestly not that hard to kill. They're really piss easy enemies.
Oh my god.
But they can. But let me tell you how poisoning works in this game. If you get poisoned, your health will continually drop down until it gets to red, and it will stay there until you cure your poison. The quicker you cure it, the less health you lose over time. The poison won't kill you. It'll just like bring you down to like 1 hit.
Yeah. Half-Life poison head crab type shit.
You're gonna take all 3 of those herbs in there and not have any inventory slots.
It's
Or
too
you gotta
late
maybe
now,
leave-
bitch.
Or maybe like go drop 2 of them off in your safe and like have enough inventory slots to grab whatever's in that room.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't K-word you? Girl, the amount of times I'm on TikTok and I see people just being like, watch this, kill, murder, death. They'll just say all the words that people keep self-censoring and be perfectly fucking fine. Because they don't actually, like, stop you from being in the algorithm if you say those words. Because as a reminder, the term unalive was used to get around, like, a phrase ban on TikTok when people were talking about, like, hurting themselves. Oh, no spider this time?
It's on the roof.
No, it's not.
They can crawl on the walls and the roof and shit. They can also spit and charge you. There you go. He's dead.
Big bug.
Easy.
Big bug. What is this? A red oil lamp. It's not lit.
It's not lit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Press 5 in chat if you're not lit.
Oh, there's an eyeball underneath it.
A strang silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know now. This puzzle with the candles, you don't have to do it as Chris at all. This is a Jill puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
But can I do it?
If you want to.
Could it have some kind of meaning? I'm actually going to take and use this. Because I took a little bit of damage earlier. Do we need Booby Lady on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they have a $300 record player. A leather jacket. Part of it has been burned by acid. The reason I have a faux leather jacket is because I was afraid that Maya would try to eat it. Because I had a leather belt at one point and she fully ate it.
What are you shooting at?
He snapped in that direction.
Oh!
Ah!
You're poisoned. So when you kill the spiders, there is a small chance that their abdomen will blow up. Eat your green herb. If their abdomen blows up, dozens of little spiders crawl out along the ground. The only way to kill them is to step on them. You just walk
will
over the
take
top
the
of them and they
first aid
die
box.
instantly.
What
You
is
should
this?
eat that green herb before you lose too much health.
You mean the blue?
Yeah, sorry. Colors.
I'm fine. No. Examine. Bandage with blood. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it?
Yeah, that's a puzzle for later.
I got a paper cut on it.
Tasty plasma.
Thank you,
So,
Ibn.
Maybe I could
Do your
sneak in
legs
and
get
watch
tired
It's a
from
hypercot
bouncing on my
snow.
wood all night long?
I don't care
Can
what
we
anyone
not
says.
overstimulate me
That's
every
one
5
of the
seconds?
best
Also,
sci-fi
hi,
films
Eli, Beli, Pirat, Gumai, Kandai. Med check for Outcast.
Maybe I could
Yeah, I've had
sneak
my
in and
meds.
watch Final
Okay.
Fantasy Spirits with Ben.
Why? Okay.
Well, Eli said it.
That's one of
Oh.
the
I don't have
best sci-fi
meds.
films ever.
I know you have meds.
Appreciate- Meds check everybody. No, maybe meds check for everyone and not just me. How about that?
Well, I don't care about chat. That's a joke.
So you can do this puzzle if you want to like open the door to open a certain door, but because you saved Richard's life at the start of the game, you don't need to do this anymore.
Oh.
Whatever remains.
So if Richard dies from poisoning, you lock yourself out of getting a certain weapon, but you unlock an alternate path to kill a certain boss easier.
Okay.
Because if Richard's dead, Rebecca will help you kill one of the bosses in the game, saving you a bunch of fucking ammo. But if Richard's alive, Rebecca won't help you, but you'll be rewarded with a new weapon later.
Raccoon herb. Green leaf.
Raccoon herb.
Oh, it's mixed.
It's pre-mixed, baby.
It's ready to roll and fucking smoke.
Light it up. No one's ever made that joke before about the Resident Evil herbs being a weed. In fact, this stream might be the first time it's ever happened.
I would believe that. You know, I've been told that I'm a very forward-thinking person.
Forward thinking.
Because I really think forward to weed jokes.
Blew the butt on the wall. There's so much fucking... They really try to hammer it home that, like, a bunch of fucking dudes work out here. But yeah, this camera panning up and down that you're seeing right now when you move around the room, that's because you're playing in widescreen.
Oh.
If you turn the aspect ratio off, it doesn't do that at all because it shows because it's a box.
I just kind of assumed that...
Arm wrestling tournament! Also,
Okay.
that spider that was on the roof over here that you couldn't see, if you were playing in the original aspect ratio mode, you could see it.
Oh.
But you can't because of the fucking cutoff. This is why I don't like the HD is great, and I love that this game has been like upscaled and shit. But the fucking like cutting off the sides is stupid in my opinion.
Is that all I need in here?
Yeah, you don't have to ever come back here. You can take that herb if you want. The billiard table on the top floor has colored billiard balls that coincide with the candles in this room that give you the passcode to a door, but you don't have to do that, so it doesn't matter. The door that you're going to unlock with that code, there's literally nothing in that room. It's mandatory in Jill's playthrough.
Yeah.
Like, you have to do it. Well,
but
it's
wait,
not
hold on.
mandatory. It is.
I still want to figure it out because I like puzzles. So I know it has to do with the eyelashes, right? Is it a 3-digit code?
Yeah, I think so. So, like, the red has no eyelashes, so the first digit is 3.
Yeah. And then,
yeah. But yeah, that room has, like, nothing in it for Chris. If in Jill's playthrough, you know, it's pretty relevant, but there's also a way around it for Jill's playthrough, but I almost never do that route when I play as Jill.
It's a 4-digit code, according to Passkey.
Whatever, it's 4-digit then.
Well, then I missed one of the lamps. Whatever.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Every time I get up to that, it's not a code that you put in, like, exactly. It's like a number puzzle, whatever. I just brute force it sometimes. I'm just like, whatever, I'm just going to hit numbers until it goes through.
Is it like Half-Life 2 custom maps that make you shoot the keypad?
Nah,
and if you don't
like
have any ammo, you just
there's like 4 different keypads, and the keys light up when you click them, and you have to swap between the keypads. It's stupid.
Ah.
Go to the very end of this hallway. There doesn't seem to be anything useful there. Also, I like the clue about all the newspapers have something to do with stars.
2. Oh, map.
Map.
Yep. Hell yeah. There's still something in this hallway?
No, I think that's the map that's the thing.
Oh.
Also, there's a hole in the wall just there. And if you look at the map, Look at the map real quick. The way you're standing right now lines up perfectly with the hole in the other room. Good to know that.
I shoot it.
Nah,
I shoot it.
but just keep it in mind. 2.
Oh no.
Fucking ass got caught, Stardream.
Can we get some fucking ass in chat? Here, you read this one. I'm thirsty.
Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many known aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. All right, chat, let's not piss off Automod.
Yeah, let's not actually do fucking ass in chat.
The T virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at the current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found the plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow, it has rooted itself down into the basement of this building.
Can I just say, I would love a Resident Evil that focuses on, like, weird plant shit. And don't say Resident Evil 7 and Village. That's mold. That's a fungus.
5 kind of does.
It is wild
At
to
one
me that
point.
Ethan Winters is a fucking Goomba. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Code Veronica too. Yeah, Code Veronica actually does have a big focus on plants in the last half of the game. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the Aqua Ring. The Aqua Ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water is promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. So there's a chemical ring. There's an aqua ring in the basement of this building with chemicals in the water. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. Could it be T-virus? A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it is used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are its second means of acquiring nutrients. When Plant 42 senses prey, it uses its tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood.
This is fucked.
Yeah. We've also noticed that we've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal the vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive.
Okay, it's teaching me about a phase, an attack phase.
Yeah.
When I see the petal-like flaps open, it's about to hit me. And that's, yeah, I imagine that's like weak point.
One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sutton.
Interesting. I'm going to kill Henry with my bare hands.
Henry is probably dead.
Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. I hope that was Henry. Excuse me? Woo!
Good job. Cowboy hat. He's still alive.
Oh.
Nothing special. All right. Hold on. You're not hitting anything.
Oh!
So, because you walked past the bathroom in this, I'm pretty sure he came out of the bathroom.
Oh.
Go check the bathroom in this room. There's a little door next to the door you entered. Yeah, there. I think that's where
Oh.
he came out of. Incorrect.
Blood. What do you mean? Oh,
You've left the room.
wait, did we hit 4 hours? Oh, we literally just did, yeah.
Yeah.
Comes from the main hall, I think. Interesting.
Are you sure? I swear there's a zombie on the ground in this room.
Can I? Nope.
Toilet.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I can't
Oh, you
carry
don't have-
this.
You still have the book. Okay, you might be able to combine that green herb with the ones that you already have.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, sweet. So that's a 50% heal and a cure poison now.
Yes.
I reckon you should go dump some stuff.
Water is leaking from the tank. Puppy's leaking?
Yeah, like I'm 99% sure the zombie's in this room. He's like on the ground. And like if you come in here after when you grab that key, he gets up and attacks you. But if you just walk past the door like you did, he pops out.
Interesting.
Though that's the other one. Maybe. I played this really recently though. Like
Pesky,
like
who's a
did
giant
speedrun
fan of this
last
game,
week.
did not know that you could mix herbs at all.
That's so funny. You literally did you not find the book that tells you how to mix herbs is hard to spot in the HD collection. It's a lot less obvious of its location because it's like right in the bottom corner of the screen on a certain angle.
Yeah, good night, Ibn.
Good night, Ibby.
Rest in peace. I can't believe that freak is dead.
Dead as hell.
Thank you for the stretch.
I mean, the rooms are similar. Maybe I'm mixing them up. I don't know.
Oh my god, and to play without glasses. Hang on. Bleep. Bloop. Blop. Thank you for the amp. Can we not?
What?
We don't need to do every sound at once. Okay, what am I putting away? Probably the shotgun
Book.
shells.
Book, shotgun shells. That key opens the door on the room across from where you are right now. You don't need the herbs
Okay.
either.
I kind of want them. I feel like there's going to be more
need
bugs.
them. And if you get wounded, you can come back to your safe room.
So mean to me. I feel like maybe I should take the shotgun then. I have a
No, you don't
magazine
need
and
it.
some change. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I don't know. It feels like it's leading up to like a big fight or something. I don't know. I'm nervous.
I will give you a heads up.
There's no further use for this key. Discard.
Pretty much
What if I
I'll
said
let
no?
Gemma know that
High tech.
she is a
Then
fat
you
cunt,
keep it forever and ruin
and,
your
the
run
shoes
through. I
that
don't
she
know.
I can put it in the box.
were
I think you
not
can examine it and be
something
like,
that
would you
I
like to
would
discard
particularly
it?
buy for myself.
Oh.
They were old maiden
What is
type
that?
of shoes, and she said
don't know,
that
what is
those
that?
shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful
Me-
woman. So
sorry.
if that's the case,
Not
she
funny.
should have put them back on the rack, and she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified.
Unqualified to
if
own
that's
those
the case.
shoes.
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's
A
a disgrace to
disgrace.
humanity, and she's a disgrace to women.
Oh, there's the
who
zombie I
are
was talking about before.
Actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the
Something inside the
vernacular that
bathtub.
She thinks she possesses. Somebody lied
Another
to her
key.
several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful.
Too bad.
And she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Nothing of the sort. Moonlight Sonate. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh, sparklies.
Hammer. Oh my god, this shit. Okay, so there's a joke weapon in here.
You know I'm taking this, right?
Promise me. Okay, you gotta examine this gun.
Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. Well, it didn't take. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that, I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Has Chris Redfield died yet? We actually haven't died.
Because if you examine it, you get to see the little reload animation.
At least they made it accurate.
Oh, it fires Magnum rounds. So this gun, I'm pretty sure, if you get one shot with it and then you discard the gun, and I think it does the same. I think it does the same amount of damage as like maybe the Magnum. I guess it's a really pointless weapon. Like, all right, we want to go back to that first room that didn't have the zombie in the bathroom. The one that I thought was there. When that wasn't.
Because if you don't get the Magnum, since it's optional, it's a way to use the ammo. Yeah, 2 shots.
Wait, really? Wait, is that actually it?
Hi, DD.
Hold up.
What?
What's in your inventory right now?
Puppy's key, the joke gun, and a pistol.
I would probably just leave the jerk gun. You don't need that. It's taking up
I want
unnecessary
to
space.
try it. Oh, hang on. Please.
So, Pascal, can you reload the self-defense gun with the Magnum rounds that you find if you don't get the Magnum? Because if so, I did not know that.
Use it on the boss. Is that an achievement? Did I get achievement? I want achievement.
No, it just does a shit ton of damage. Magnum rounds are really fucking powerful in this game. You can't? Oh, okay. I would unequip. I would just equip your regular gun for now. You don't want to accidentally use your one Magnum shot.
Okay,
that you have in this gun. Now that way it could just be a waste of space in your inventory, like I said it would be.
But I wanted to use it.
Fine. The next zombie you see, just use it on him.
Okay.
That way you can fucking get rid of it. It's a pointless fucking gun. Push the other one back. It is just the one shot, yeah. The very first time I ever played this, I thought like, oh, I bet this is like a free insta-kill gun or something. And I took it all the way to the end of the game and used it on the final boss and was like, bang! And then it just did like fucking nothing because it's just one Magnum shot. And I'm like, cool, big waste of time.
Ew. That's the biggest twist of the game so far, that ladder sequence.
So, I guess since Chris can't get the grenade launcher, it's not as bad as it is for Jill. Well, Chris gets the flamethrower, though. And Jill doesn't get the flamethrower, even if it is just for one section of the game.
Okay, I can push that. So let's try pushing this way.
Well, let's figure out where it needs to go first. How about that?
Well, there's probably a hole in the ground.
Lots of crates.
I push it into the water.
You thought it was the Resident Evil 4 rocket launcher? Well, you know, it's a fucking weird gun that only has one shot in it. It's like, oh, I bet this is like a cool thing. It's not. But like, honestly, I like it when games have dumb shit in them like that, especially when it's a survival horror game, you know?
Like the Dead Space finger gun, where it's like a big foam finger.
Well, that's more of a joke. I'm just talking about, like, you know, just options of things that aren't that great. Because if you were struggling in your playthrough and you were doing really bad, that self-defense gun honestly might come in handy. Like,
The gun from Another Crab's Treasure. Make it an accessibility feature. Here's the gun that just
God.
insta-kills everything.
I feel like you're misunderstanding me entirely.
Maybe a little.
But it is still one magnum shot, which is really strong. So you could, like, insta-kill a zombie with it. Or, like, use it on a boss to take out a chunk of damage or whatever. Like, it is still a useful item, like, if you're not doing so well in the game. In fact, when I play through my true survival mode, I'll probably end up using it.
Crate.
Yay. That puzzle that you just did is fucking identical to the original game. Oh, when's the last time you saved it?
Last time.
It wasn't that long ago. You'd be fine. Are you gonna go back and save it?
Yes.
How much increment do you have? Can you afford that?
I think I have 2, maybe 3. Definitely
Look,
more
if you
than
want
one.
to save it, if you want to save it for this next upcoming part, I would honestly probably recommend that you save it.
I have done quite a bit since my last save.
Promise me you'll leave the fucking self-defense gun behind because you're about to get another gun.
But is there a boss here?
No. Well, not. It's not going to be useful, so just trust me.
Because if there's a boss, I want to use it on the boss.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Tag me.
Mean. Type shift. Chat, type R.
Wow.
Also, hi, Derrickson. Yeah, my chat's obedient.
You shut your mouth, DD Goat.
Oh, actually, Didi told me the other day that it's pronounced doo-doo goat.
It's just pronounced completely differently to what the letters are.
Yeah. I knew someone who had a persona like that, whereas it was literally like 3 X's in the name, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this. They go, oh, it's Cynthia. It's like,
I know someone who has whose persona name is pronounced completely differently from how it's spelled in a way that is not good, and it frustrates me sometimes.
I think I know who you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about.
I think you checked
My name's
the member
David,
list.
but it's spelled. My name's David, but it's spelled Rachel. Like, what?
I think maybe you checked the viewer list before you said that.
I actually didn't.
Oh, well, they don't fuck with me anyway. I don't think.
But I should have. Hey.
No, I don't think you needed to.
I haven't learned my lesson about vague posting yet. Believe it or not, chat.
Is it vague posting when you're just talking to your friends?
Is it vague posting when you're just talking about someone?
I love when people are just like, oh, and you know they're in voice chat talking shit. It's like, who isn't? Find me one motherfucker in the entire world who isn't talking shit with their friends in a voice call.
Honestly. Chat said that Pascal said their name is Cynthia, but it's spelt like that.
Cynthia. Also, you could just say Pasky.
Pasky, sorry.
Pasquala.
I can't believe you would talk bad about people with your friends. Yeah, like literally every other person on the planet. Like,
imagine being normal and talking shit with your friends because it's a normal fucking thing to do.
If you tell me that not once in your life have you ever turned to your friend and said, "Can I be mean for a second?" If you tell me that you haven't done that, you're a fucking liar.
No, you're not a liar. You're a psycho. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and believe you, but there's something wrong.
I believe you, but there's something wrong with you.
Oh, that's gore shadowing. This is gore shadowing. Yeah, when they foreshadow something by But it doesn't belong there. Oh my god, it's wet in here.
Nothing bad is going. Yeah, the aqua ring broke, remember?
Me when puppy.
So the whole place has been flooded. By the way, because you kept Richard alive, you get this cutscene now.
You can't tell everyone you're chatting.
Chris!
Okay. Wait, why is he here?
Chris, stop! No!
That's crazy.
Richard.
Why did we save him?
So that he could die.
Okay,
Oh, I
well, the
would
shark is
stand
going to be
still if I were
nice,
you.
right? The sharks are going to be nice, right? Because they got a
Yeah.
meal?
Yeah, they ate. There's definitely not blood in the water now.
She ate. So should I shoot them?
You should probably get out of here.
Do I just go back?
There's a door up ahead.
Woo!
Oh, I legitimately thought that was gonna get you. Ooh, they're coming for you. Ooh, there's Big Mama. There it is. There's the door.
Hang on.
And you're safe. If you came down here without the control room key, you'd just be fucked.
Well,
Give them a hug. Have you seen some of the enemies in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? So there are enemies called dogfish, and they're literally just like quadruped sharks. But the thing is, they have like abs and pecs. They just walk around on all four. It looks like someone drew an anthro shark and then just said, walk around like a vicious animal. And it pisses me off.
Animal.
Like, you can look at them and be like, whose persona is this? And you can find the person whose persona it is.
So Richard dies no matter what in both Chris and Jill's playthrough, but he dies at completely different points. It's very funny.
Case of drop in oil pressure control. Open valve number 3.
Can I be
Do I have
honest?
to
Can I
go
be
back out
candid with
there?
you for a second?
Yeah.
What you reading that note that says open valve number 3, I was really hoping that you would miss that, because if you miss that, you're completely fucked.
You were hoping I would miss it?
I was hoping you'd fuck up, yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
I can't believe you found it and read it. Like, if you don't read that, you basically guarantee the fact that you'll die later. The pressure
Okay,
shelter.
but where's valve number 3?
We'll just look around and read the controls. An error message is being displayed.
Well, the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it.
Drain the water. Oh, they didn't like that.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
All right, we gotta. All right, pressure's building, and you gotta deal with that.
Pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure. What do you mean?
There's no need to adjust the pressure just yet.
Pressure threshold.
So when do I?
Well, okay, go back. The doors are locked, remember?
Whoa, Resident Evil Revelations reference?
I've never looked at that door before while in this section. I didn't know that you got that cutscene. 30%.
Okay, now what?
Pressure threshold.
There's other consoles to check.
Oh my god.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
It won't budge until the safety is released.
Okay.
The control level for the shutter. Read what it says, dude.
Until the safety is released. But where is that?
Check the other consoles. The
Release
pressure
the
shelter
safety?
is locked.
Yes.
Release the safety.
Okay, that is released. Sorry, the second it starts doing an alarm, my brain just goes into panic mode.
Okay. There's a control lever for the shutters.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Oh. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated.
Okay.
Restore oil pressure. So yeah, if you didn't read that thing that tells you valve 3, and you don't know what valve to push here, it's basically guaranteed death. Which I was really hoping is what would happen. Whoa!
Not the
She's
time.
gonna break that glass.
90% of pressure threshold.
There's a control lever for the pressure, but it won't budge until the safety is released.
The safety's back on?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Safety has been released.
God.
I cannot believe you got it to 90%. I was legitimately hoping so badly that you would die here. I'm so upset.
There should be an achievement for
5 or
getting it
6
to
more
90.
5 or 6 more seconds and you would have been dead. If it gets to 100%, the glass breaks and you drown. Oh, there goes the glass.
Fuck you, sharks.
Now there's you drain all the water.
The water has been
That
completely
is
drained.
so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm impressed too, Pasky. Like, I'm like, wow, you did it. When I was playing this the other day with Ibn, I got to this part and I was like, if Wayland doesn't read this note on this table that says push lever whatever it is, because I think it's different every time you play the game, by the way. Like sometimes it's valve 1, sometimes it's valve 2. You're just gonna die. Like you're just guaranteed to die.
Everyone mad at me for saying fuck the sharks. They're mean. They got T-virus or something. Fuck
They got
those
eczema.
sharks. They got eczema, chat. They got
But yeah, I
sharksema.
never. So you've drained the water now, so you could go to the door that was full of water.
Yeah, but I want to go up here first.
Sure.
I want to see if there was anything up here that I missed. They got eczema. They got
There is a door up
Xbox.
here that I don't think that you need to interact with at all. You can shoot him if you want.
Why would I waste my ammo?
Just for the fun of it. It's 1 bullet.
Oh my god, DD. Oh!
So that's the roots of Plant 42 drinking the water from the aqua ring, because that room would have been flooded as well if the water was still up.
Right.
There's nothing here, by the way. You're
That's
just
what I get
wasting
for
time.
calling DD doo-doo. I'm sorry for calling you doo-doo.
Maybe Rich is still alive. We cut him out of that big shark.
Oh my god. Could you imagine?
No. There's no fucking way. Like, even if it swallowed him whole, he's absolutely suffocated by now.
DD's so mean to me.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
DD Mega Doo-Doo? You said it, not me. Can we get a shout out for Adele Dazeem? No, that post I made on Blue Sky where it's like the new Suicide Squad is JD Vance, Casey Anthony, etc. Yeah, we're gonna do DD Mega Doo-Doo, Adele Dazeem, Rebecca Black.
Isn't Mandel Dazeem just fucking what's his name fucking up what's her name's name on stage? I don't know things.
Yeah. Rich is fine. It was sophomore. Yeah, it was sophomore. Outcast. No,
Huh?
you will not steal my dog because she's chipped.
The chipper. Ooh, shotgun hammer.
For the shotgun, I'm not carrying. Dynamite.
Go back and get it. Also, I love that this where you are right now was a whole laboratory for studying sharks, and like one of the scientists went crazy and smashed the shark tank, and the whole place flooded.
Why did they have a facility for studying sharks?
I don't know. Isn't this crazy that there's this giant lab underneath the fucking residence state for the fucking yard workers? Don't worry, he's harmless. The auto aim. Checking if it's still alive.
I don't trust this one.
Ah, you're fine.
No, I'm not. I don't trust that one. The generator unit for the water flow
You're such a fucking gamer.
I've played Half-Life before. I know electric water puzzles, okay? Water flow control system. It doesn't have power.
Grab the fucking shiny.
Is this shiny?
The shiny that you can't see because you're playing in fucking widescreen. Go get it. Go in there and get it.
Can I electrify the shark?
I don't know.
No, I thought I could climb back up before. Fuck.
I can't believe you did that.
I thought I'd be able to climb back up. Oh my god.
You
Hey,
really,
first
you
death
really,
of the
you really-
stream.
First death of the stream. I've played Half-Life. I know water electricity puzzles.
Yeah, water
Immediately
electricity
cut to
puzzles, not shark. Okay?
Immediately get cut to Chris getting fucking like thrashed in the water by a shark. Whatever.
Half-Life
I wanted to
doesn't
see the
have
shark
shark.
kill you, so I'm happy.
Fear
I
can't
got
kill
what I
you.
wanted.
But fuck
So
me
in the original, Resident Evil, the sharks are way less scary. The aqua ring area is just like one gigantic square room with a gigantic it's a gigantic rectangular room with a gigantic rectangular fish tank in the middle that's been broken, and the whole room is just full of waist high water, and there's like 3 sharks swimming around, and they're just doofy ass enemies that are super easy to just walk around, and they're just not a threat at all. Like
Doofy
it's
from Scary
really-
Movie?
it's really fucking dumb, dude. Like this section of the game I think is like benefited the most from like being remade, because the new aqua ring with like the water pressure puzzle, so much fun. Such a great set piece.
2. Just like real life. There's a lemon? Sorry.
Yeah, they're just like fucking just normal fucking sharks. Like
You can kill the shark with a rocket launcher.
in this one,
That's just what Patsky said.
I've never been able to unlock the rocket launcher in this game. You have to beat the game in under 3 hours to unlock the rocket launcher, and I've just never done that.
Oh. I think you could do it.
I think
Play on easy.
I think it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have to play it on the harder, because I always play through on either normal or hard. So if I play through on very easy, I could probably beat it in 3 hours. And just like, but you have to know the puzzles like super fucking well. You have to not do the
it's
optional
normal
shit
load
like
up.
the Magnum.
You can't do it on
Oh
easy.
fuck me, that sucks. You have to know the puzzles. You have to know all the puzzle answers. You have to beat all the bosses first try,
Richard.
like without fucking up. You have to not get the Magnum. I mean, maybe you get the Magnum. I don't know. I've never done a speed run in this game.
Leave me alone, shark. No, shark. Bad.
If you're not running by the time, if you're standing still when this little music motif ends, that shark insta kills you. The big one.
Go in. Okay.
The Magnum is a huge waste of time. Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Because you have to like go do the bug puzzle, and then you have to do the graveyard puzzle, and it's just like that's gonna fucking push you over the. Because 3 hours is really tight in this game. Like,
Press 5 in chat if you're really tight. Sorry.
getting under 3 hours in the original Resident Evil, super easy. Done it a bunch of times. This one, oh, there's so much extra content. Like, insert it, chat.
Insert it where? Oh, but do you think it would fit? Okay, hang on. I want to check this because Pasky said it's random.
Yeah. I don't know if it changes by death or if it's based on the run, so it's probably best to double check it.
Okay, so drop in oil pressure, open valve 3. Okay.
All right. It might be random based on deaths, but and we just so happen to get 3 again. I honestly don't know. It's random per run. Yeah. Because the last time I did this, it was oil pump 1.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all
Okay.
doors to achieve
Okay.
maximum
Yeah, it's
safety.
showing me everything. Like I'm
Yeah.
supposed to just know where everything is. Yes?
So, fun fact about this
Yes.
little mini game. It is time based, but also it's a little bit sequence based as well, I think.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Like, there's no way to do it like the entire thing before it gets to 30.
Right.
Like, I think the minimum is always 70%.
Okay.
Menuing counts towards timers. Yeah, and you have to open these menus, so it's kind of like
50% of
sequenced.
pressure threshold.
Woo! Never mind, you got there by 50%.
Activate
Slay.
emergency drainage system immediately.
Come on, come on, come on. Hell yeah. Woo! Which also makes sub 3 hour runs hard. You can't waste time in your inventory.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shut up for Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Open! Okay.
Why have the agender tag? I mean, everyone knows you're agender.
Oh my god. I took away the I'm not your dad tag for that one.
Too many furries were getting pissed off at you for that.
Well, so many people just come in here and they're like, "Hi, sir. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, sir." It's like, I'm not
Someone
one
did
of
that
those.
to me the other day, and I was just like, I played it off pretty well, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it does make me a little uncomfortable when people are like immediately flirty with you.
Yeah. We can flirt if we're friends.
It's like,
oh
what's
wait,
that on the ground just there?
a shoot gun. Nope, I don't care about the. Oh my god.
So that's Richard's shotgun. If Richard had have died of poisoning at the start of the game, you would not have gotten that shotgun. But because you let Richard get eaten by a giant shark, he had his shotgun on him and dropped it here. How,
Wait, this isn't the shark that ate him, though.
No, he dropped. But you're standing underneath the platform he was on where he got swallowed.
Oh, okay.
Jill gets that shotgun way earlier in the fucking game. It's almost pointless getting the other shotgun as Jill because you get Richard so quickly. Like,
Okay, I see the sparkly now.
But yeah, if you had have let Richard die, you wouldn't have gotten the shotgun. But there's a boss coming up that Rebecca will help you defeat if Richard dies of poisoning. Probably there was some way to drop it in the water.
I figured
It literally-
it would do that, but I wanted to try. I wanted to try.
Never gonna pass up an opportunity. Which is dumb because Jill gets that shotgun without the puzzle. Right? It's so stupid. Well, I mean, Pasky, if you do it in a certain order, Barry won't save up to save Jill. Barry won't show up to save Jill.
Do you think he's okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, the shotgun puzzle at the start of the game. If you do that as Jill without getting the replacement shotgun, Barry shows up and saves you and is like, "That's the famous. You were almost a Jill sandwich." But if you,
I thought
if
he
you
just
do
said
this,
Jill sandwich.
yeah, if you do the sequence at the start of the game differently, like I think if you take too long to do that shotgun puzzle, like if you do something else, this sequence breaks it, and Barry doesn't show up to save you, and you have to. The only way to get the shotgun is to do the puzzle.
So is this place in progress? Because I don't know what flashing means on the map.
Oh, that's just because you're in that room right now.
Oh, okay.
And so because it's flashing gray, you've gotten everything.
Okay.
Do you know how hard it is to do that, though? I think I've only ever done that in the original Pasky. I don't know if I've ever done that in the remake.
Sometimes you can get a shotgun if you're nice to people. That's a Borderlands quest. Wait, have I been in here?
Yeah, you came out of there.
Oh. What's this other door?
The way you're meant to go.
Okay.
So the big gates.
Mm-hmm.
Gates need built.
Oh. Whoa! Sorry. The horror got a little bit too
leave the
strong for
mansion to
me.
get buried. Oh, really, Pasky? I swear it's so much easier to do in the original. See, the reason I replayed this recently is because I've played the original game so much that like I get some of the sequences confused with the original like PS1 Resident Evil game with this one.
Yeah. That's understandable.
Like
This
the
area
original
is-
Resident Evil. This area is
Go.
what? Cool? I like this area a lot.
Very Half-Life 2. Like, this doesn't
Yeah.
feel American. It feels very, like, Eastern European.
There's a part during Jill's campaign in the original Resident Evil where you fall down a hole and Barry's like, "Wait here, I'll get a rope," and like
throws a snake
there's
down.
like there's like a little like secret hole in the ground that you can do, like you can go down to go through the basement of the mansion. But if you legitimately just wait there for Barry to get back, he actually does come back and brings you a rope, and that changes like the kind of ending you'll get at the end of the game.
In a
You
good
have
way?
to build up like a you have to build up a certain level of trust points with Barry to keep Barry alive at the end of the game, and that's one of the things that you
Oh.
need to do. So if you're ever playing the original Resident Evil chat and Barry's like, "Wait here, I'll get a rope," literally just stand there and wait like 30 to 60 seconds, and it just triggers a cutscene where he's like, "I'm back and I've got a rope," and you can just completely avoid going into the basement of the mansion entirely.
I know
The
what this
original
key is
Resident
for,
Evil.
but I'm going back to the save room. Because I don't want to repeat all that shit again.
That same hole is in this game, but I'm pretty sure that you can't do that at all because Barry's never in that room, so they kept the
Oh.
hole, but they didn't keep Barry.
Chat, you know when you keep the hole?
Cut that. It can't affect what ending you get in the original game starter room.
Okay, should I hold on to this shotgun?
Well, here's the thing. You don't need the original shotgun anymore because you've got a better one, but the original shotgun has 6 shots in it and you can't get those out. So you might as well use the original shotgun at some point, but maybe not right now.
I'll just take it with me.
But maybe not right now.
Why are you so
Maybe right
mean?
now, instead, you should take... Oh, you've only got...
Is there a boss fight coming up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you need... I would leave the excess ammo for the handgun behind. You don't need that for this boss fight. Instead, I would bring the riot shotgun, the key, the bonus shotgun ammo, and the red book. And maybe, if you're nervous, some health.
Okay, so red book.
Yep.
Assault shotgun.
Oh, assault gun, sorry, not riot.
Ammo.
And maybe
and-
healing. Yeah, I'd bring some health. Like your red and green, like your full mixed herbs or something.
Okay.
Because we're about to leave the book and the key behind, then I'll free up spaces, and then we gotta find something.
Hold on. I wanted to save. Let me put the key in here.
Oh,
real
wait,
quick.
actually, hold on. Oh, shit. No, leave the... Fuck, you need
Let me
an
save
extra inventory
first.
slot. You need at least one free inventory slot.
I mean, the key's about to be used, right?
Yes, actually, you're right. Sorry, yes.
I know what yeah, this is normal. I know what the key is for. It's for a door, and I can't imagine it
It's
being
the gallery door,
like,
yeah. The keys, sorry, the key's about to be used. You'll be fine. So yeah, take the residence key for the, yeah, you'll be fine.
Should I bring the pistol?
Yeah. Keep your pistol equipped, just in case. We can come back and get excess ammo for it later.
Key's about to be used. He's good on inventory. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Something about this entire area has just felt like we're leading up to a boss fight. You know, like threatened to bite Outcast earlier. I'll believe you.
What for?
Fun.
What are there?
Okay. Yes, discard it. What if I kept it?
I don't know if you can. I think I did that once by accident, but then if you examine it, you can be like, should I discard it?
Bite where? Depends on the pose.
So there's handgun ammo there, but we don't need it right now. I'm just going to tell you what to do here because you're going to get stuck. Run forward. There is a... No, don't waste your ammo on them. Just run forward.
They're hurting
my
me.
God. Go down the hall to the left. See the dead guy there with the fucking pesticide gun? Grab that and leave. Go back the way you came. Do you remember the hole in the wall?
Yeah.
The hole in the wall where the boys can see it all.
Oh my god. Can we get a glory hole in chat?
Welsh attacking the streamer. I'm just telling you what to do here because I don't want you to fumble around and get stung to death.
So I think you mean bit by the wild bee.
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
a running.
bit. Wasps do bite. Oh, you got poisoned too. Super unlucky.
I'm so glad they all came over to the glory hole.
Yeah, their beehive is on the other side of this hole.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I brought this, I guess. Should I just use it?
That's a full heal as well, though.
Okay, I'll go back to the fucking room and get a blue.
A blue.
Where do they fall so wet?
They aren't guaranteed to poison you. The snakes and the bees in this game have like a percentage chance to poison you, so you got really unlucky.
Do you think I was good? No. I know what you meant by Welsh. The bee. Welsh is a bee. Is a bee?
There's a bee.
Yeah, I mean, unlucky is kind of my fucking thing. Like, it shut up my entire fucking day, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna take this one.
You don't have any plain blue just by itself?
I did, but I wanted to heal too, because I had taken some damage.
Whatever.
Unlucky, but not unfucky. You guys ever just unfuck?
Chat, someone offer Waylon a favor if they beat this next boss without taking a single hit so that they can lock in.
Oh my god. Okay,
Somebody
who's gonna
else
draw
bounced on a
art
crazy
bouncing
style.
on it? When you regret the grinder. Oh my god. Don't call it a date. Unless it's a fruit.
Unfucking. Alright, let's go check out those dead bees.
Can I get this pistol ammo now?
No. Get it when you're leaving.
Okay. I did shoot a bee.
Yeah, you did waste some ammo.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's puffy.
He's puppy. I used to, just out of nowhere, I would send, like, my friends, like, pictures of dogs that were stung by bees. Because they're really funny looking. Never the ones
with
that,
the puffed
where
up
it's like,
faces.
yeah, never the ones where it's, like, bad. Just one where it's like, oh, their cheeks are a little bit swollen.
Yeah.
You know, things like that.
The door with the keypad behind you is the door that I told you that you don't have to unlock. There's literally nothing in there for you.
Well, see, that shows 3 digits.
Yeah, with the 3 lamps.
Well, Pasky was saying,
there are 4.
so Pasky's
Well,
a liar?
Whatever. I don't remember, dude. It's so hard to remember every little fucking detail of this game.
Not slurp glorping on it.
But yeah, if Richard had have died of poisoning at the start of the game, you would need to unlock this door.
365. Damn.
Nope. Oh.
You can click on the eyes.
I don't actually remember the code.
Well, you don't need to open it. Fun fact though, if you do open it, there's a bunch of chemicals in there that you can combine to make a. It's like a math puzzle to make a chemical to like take off a shit ton of the plant's health or whatever.
I don't want it.
Probably not. If you go in there as Chris will like if you try to like interact with any of those chemicals, Chris will literally just say, "Duh, I don't know what I'm doing." Like I don't know how to use any of this. There's another keypad that's 4 digits.
Oh.
Where? Wait, what keypad?
Okay, let's check. Oh. I wanted to use the bathroom
anyway.
door.
I don't think there's anything in the bathroom.
Let me allow Chris is a dumb bitch in chat. Hi, Where Whiskey. That's
7 raids.
What is going on today with the raids? Hi, Where Whiskey. Hi, Kaz. Oh, you brought Peridot?
Hey, Where Whiskey.
Why is Peridot here? Hi, Where Whiskey.
Hope your stream was good.
That's a joke. Did you?
Did you yell out for Jason?
Jason! Oh, it is Sean, huh?
It's both.
Oh, Jason and Sean. Whatever. John. Where Whiskey, how was fucking Heavy Rain? Was it even that wet? I don't even think it's that wet, is it? Anyway, hi Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here, and I'm a Martin on the internet. I'm a yellow-throated Martin specifically. They're real, and they are yellow, unlike otters. I don't know why I'm saying that. But Where Whiskey, I hope you had a good time. It's bad, it's good, but bad. I've heard that.
Heavy Rain is such a fucking...
Someone gifted me all of the David Cage games on Steam.
Oh, yeah.
And I was going to stream Detroit in the near future, but I actually dropped it from my schedule because, like, I just don't want to.
Detroit's not bad. Heavy Rain is kind of... I think Heavy Rain is so bad that it's kind of camp, honestly.
It's like The Room.
The first time I ever played Heavy Rain, though, I was like, this game is incredible. And I look back on it now and I'm like, this game is fucking stupid, man.
Jeez. But Where Whiskey, thank you again for the raid. If you need to run and get some food, water, air, etc., go do that. Go take care of yourself. Streaming is difficult. Takes time, takes energy. And you need to take care of yourself afterwards. Okay?
Okay.
Honestly,
okay.
My favorite Quantic Dream game is Beyond Two Souls because I like Elliot Page.
I love Beyond Two Souls.
Willem Dafoe.
I love Beyond Camera. Anyway, I'm a stupid freak, if you're not familiar with me. I play a lot of games, different kinds. I genuinely try to live up to the whole term variety streamer, to the point that I don't call myself that. I even do art sometimes. Like, my commissions are open right now. They're collabs with Outcast, my guest on stream, Outcast Stars. And it helps me get a really expensive video game and helps Outcast get a Switch 2.
Yeah, that might be.
Exclamation point
something
comms.
that I have to pay off over a long period of time. I was so hyped, dude. I was so hyped to play Beyond Two Souls. I pre-ordered that shit. I picked it up like the second the store opened on the day it came out. I took it home and got home at like 9:30 in the morning, and I booted that shit up and I played it the entire day. And I was sitting there at like 6:30 at night, like watching the credits roll.
Wow.
I was hyped for that game. I
Yeah,
was
I'm-
fucking obsessed with Beyond Two Souls when it first came out.
That's valid.
And it's aged not so great. Like it's still good. It's a little there's parts of it that are a little stupid though.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
fucking the fucking Elliot Page fucking hated working on it apparently because fucking David Cage is a fucking creep.
Yeah. I mean, that goes without saying. But chat, go check out Where Whiskey. Thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna get back into Resident Evil. I killed a bunch of bees.
Chris has got a little stank on that stance. If you stand still long enough, he puts his hand on his hip and like his butt gets pushed out a little bit. Face away from the camera. I said face away. Don't look at me during.
Oh my god. No kissing. It's gay.
Oh. Tars.
Tars.
Give it a sec.
He looks like a manlet. Not calling him a manlet. Isn't he like a fucking tank in newer games?
In the newer games, in 5, his head is literally the same size as his bicep.
Christ. Come on, do it.
I'm gonna get that meme of that like tiny man looking up at that woman and make it Chris and the Tyrant.
God.
Wait for it. Give it like 20 more seconds. They hit him with the Barra beam. Yeah.
The
I don't
meme of the
mind.
girl on the couch with the guys behind her, but they're all just different versions of Chris, including the girl.
Ooh!
He's a bit of a fruit.
Bit of a fruit.
He's a little fruity. Speaking of
I
fruity, did you see the thing in my mod chat?
No.
It's confidential, so do not read it out loud. And I don't mean confidential as in I'm serious.
Okay.
But I will say I'm not the only person involved with that thing. And every other fucking person involved with it is talking openly about it. And there's a chance
they're not meant to?
that it might just get scrapped because of them. And I'm so fucking mad about it.
Oh, you've got like it's a fucking embargo thing and they're all just breaking it.
Yeah,
So
just-
they might.
No hesitation. They're just like on Twitter, like, oh, I got into
Jesus
this thingy.
Christ.
It's like, you're not supposed to fucking talk about it. Multiple people have already been dropped.
Wow.
Like, they've been just removed from it. And that's fucking embarrassing. The first thing that you're told
get in the
with this
bathtub.
is like, hey, don't talk about this. Pull out the plug. I always pull out the plug.
Let's see if the water comes out clean.
Oh my god. This mansion? No.
Wow, nothing.
The first bathtub with nothing in it. Ugh.
I think there's meant to be something in there on Jill's run, or maybe easy mode. I can't remember. Hi, Grimmy.
Hi, Grimmy. Grimmy's here. I'm kidding. I don't know why I'm doing that. Also, Peridot, if you're still here, hope you're doing okay. I heard what happened.
Peridot.
No,
is there a
Peridot
file next to that?
got decapitated.
I don't believe
I'm
you.
sorry. It's an old typewriter.
I already
So
said
hi,
it. Sometimes
Vimidic,
there's
hi.
like maybe behind the bed.
Oh.
No.
View is blocked by a dense thicket of trees.
Jack, go drop Grimmy a follow.
Bleh.
Grimmy.
Grimmy had to change their name on Discord for a while.
Why?
The fundraising stream or thingy, the special stream.
Yeah.
A donation goal was hit, and Grimmy was like,
Oh,
"Toe sucker
yeah.
3000," and just changed back. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Grimmy was actually added in the team Discord with welcome back. It's like, okay. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant. No, it's your turn to read.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't even need to read this. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear.
Carl Weezer.
Yeah, he works for Umbrella. We learned the we learned that the chemicals in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant.
You got to do one of these in like the Plankton voice at some point.
We've given UMB number 20 a new name. V-Jolt! I can only, whatever. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds.
Oh, so we need the Vajolt.
The V-Jolt. Jimmy's V-Jolt. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing VP and UMB chemicals in the specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled.
It's weird, like, because when you're
What?
doing this voice, sometimes it sounds like you, but then otherwise, that's an alien.
Well, that's because I'm not a good voice actor.
Can
that's
we
just
get Outcast's
the puzzle
voice
key.
acting reel in chat? That is real. It is real. Interesting.
Oh my God,
That
mark
does
that one.
exist.
That was that experiment.
Are you gonna join me for when I read Echo?
Does it have to be Echo?
Yeah.
Whatever, maybe. So this is a puzzle that you don't have to do because you're Chris, and Chris is stupid and can't read.
Oh.
But it Jill's but if you had to let what's his name die, then you would have to do that.
Bandage with blood. The bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Oh, there's a booby.
A booby!
Is it here? No. Damn. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's... This one goes at the end. This is Dead Space 3.
Wesker should have been voiced by Carl Weezer.
Hey, just so you
Press
know...
this way!
God. Carl Weezer is, a character.
A character, yeah.
Characters can't voice other characters. That's all I'm saying. Croissant.
You should inject T-virus into the llamas.
God.
Llamas? The llamas.
The llamas. Dogs can't pet other dogs. They can hit.
They can't hit.
He
It's
loves
for that
his
dog.
hitting. Reorder the books. Reorder the books. Reorder the books. Reorder the books.
Stop saying pre-order.
Reorder the books. I have a book pre-ordered.
Rude.
Umi, don't get hard.
So if Richard was dead before this section, the plant doesn't put Chris down, and Rebecca rocks up and she's like, I'll go make the V-Jolt. You play as Rebecca and you go make the V-Jolt. And Chris just gets like tentacle fucked the entire time.
What am I doing here?
You gotta shoot the plant while the petals are open.
Oh, right.
Maybe with the shotgun. I don't know. Well,
I'm
petals
gonna
closed.
fucking melt.
You saved it recently. You're fine.
How do I know when the petals are open?
Well, you can see them when they open. You can also hear them opening. Like they're open right now, for example. There you go.
Oh! Oh my god!
You ain't shit!
Oh my god!
You can shoot it from the bottom floor. You don't have to go up to the top floor. Shoot it. There you go. Close.
No! Damn, I am getting fucked. Should I heal?
Maybe. You could probably take one more hit. But, like, as soon as you take a hit, pause and heal immediately. Alright, well, there you go.
Please, please let me pause. Oh my god.
Damn, Chris does have a lot of health. Though that acid does not do much damage. Petals are closed. Just keep. There you go. Petals are open.
This
It only
gun
takes a couple
doesn't
shots to
pump.
kill it. There you go. Oh wait, no, that's halfway through the fight.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
You're fine. You're fine.
Please, dude.
It's open. Well, you're almost done. You're almost done.
Fuck you. Ah! He had to reload.
Gotta count your shots, baby. All right, it's all. You're almost done, dude. It's gotta be at least like 1 or 2 hits away now. Remember, you can just be underneath it, name up. There you go.
Fuck. Is this a plant monster? Yeah. Some reason. They could make a whole game of plant monsters.
I like that they said that there's nothing like this plant at all, and then in Resident Evil 2, you fight Plant 43.
The mansion
The
key.
mansion key. I don't know about you, but for me, we were perfectly in sync.
Yeah, no, we weren't in sync on my end.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, it's
Helmet.
the helmet. It's the helmet key. Wait. What would have stopped me from just coming over here and grabbing that?
The key's not
leaving?
there until you kill the monster.
That's stupid. They've
Yeah,
all got
the
them, but
key
they don't
light.
all drop them.
They don't all drop them.
Tech, thank you for the 20 funny coins. The vines are going to get on me, and then they're going to get in me.
See, while Rebecca's making the V-jolt, Chris is just in here like the entire time.
That one TikTok audio. the one... You guys know the trend of just
the
like
Chili's one.
the porn audio over the Chili's. This one where it's not even like they're saying something funny. It's literally just the sound of someone getting face fucked. Like that's
Oh,
it. That's
yeah.
the entire thing. It's just it's dude.
You scared me. You okay?
Why are you here?
Yeah, it's dead. But Richard,
She's looking for Richard.
Oh.
he's
Why was he here?
gone.
They're looking for you.
Why was I here?
Destiny.
I'm sorry.
Also, yeah, Weird Tiger,
my
there was
fault.
a Weird Tiger earlier.
I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful.
Yeah, Rebecca's other outfits are stupid in this game, Pasky.
I'm glad you're still okay.
I wish you could just like change Chris's outfit without changing hers. If you unlock Chris's like Code Veronica outfit in this game. Well, actually, I don't know about the Code Veronica one. If you wear Chris's BSAA outfit, she'll be wearing a cowgirl outfit.
What does red do?
It just enhances regular green herbs to be a full heal.
Mm.
I would take it. It's super valuable. There's only so many red herbs in the game. You want to grab the red herbs and the handgun ammo, and it's time to leave.
Yes. We're going to equip that. Combine.
Oh,
Black.
now that the plant is dead, by the way, you don't have to go over those boxes anymore.
Oh, good.
But yeah, let's go to your safe box and heal up and get ready to go back to the mansion.
Wait,
Because we have to
Pesky.
go open all of the
Oh, hold on. Pesky told me to go back. You got to tell me what. But Pesky, you know that you can combine red with other herbs, but like. But where is she?
I don't think she heals you in this area.
She's not here, Pesky.
Oh, was she standing there after the cutscene was done?
This door?
Oh, is she in the fucking chemical room?
Oh. So is that unlocked now? Interesting.
Oh,
so she somehow
I didn't
knows
know
the
that.
code.
Yeah, she must have found it. Well, because that's why if Richard's dead, she fucking unlocks this door, and you have to play as her to get the VJOL code.
Right.
Wait, you can get a free heal out of her here?
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical
I did not know
my
this.
God.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Acid nitric. Not nitric acid. Acid nitric.
Put your hand in it.
Yeah, would you?
Can we get some hydrochloric acid injected into my back in 7
She
different
just-
spots?
She just starts biting your arm like a ferret.
Ew! Don't. You're gonna get my shirt wet.
Be strong, Rebecca.
What if she just said
Shut
no?
up.
Okay. That was fucking weird.
She just
What is it?
glares at him. I've never seen that cutscene before. Oh yeah, so if you have to pick up all those jars that have 4 inventory slots available, and you have to fill them with the red chemical, the yellow chemical, water, and you have to mix them back and forth. I did the original Resident Evil 1 game so many fucking times that I could do it like fucking cup stacking.
Mm.
And the puzzle's the exact same in this game too.
Oh! Is that Barry?
Wesker?
Ew.
Barry's not in
This
this
is a
game.
racist?
You're alive.
My words
Chris, you're
exactly.
alive.
Where's
Chris,
Jill?
this way.
Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip.
Call me Whisker.
Situation. There must
Meow.
be areas still to be explored in that other mansion.
Yeah, I bet you
Chris,
got a better
I
grip.
want you to check them out one more time.
Fucking F
I'll
slur.
continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
He's just gonna go kill Rebecca.
So he was shooting bees, by the way.
Wouldn't you?
Look at the. Okay, well, you didn't do what I was gonna. Whatever.
There were
There's dead
bees.
bees on the ground. You can step on them and they go squish.
That's okay.
Whatever. Wish that plant was still alive to fucking choke you out one more time.
The toilets from the Borderlands 3 DLC where you flush them and a tentacle comes out and like grabs your gooch.
All right, so I would listen to me, Waylon.
I'm listening.
I would put your handgun away, and instead just take the assault shotgun and the shells.
But look at all the ammo I got.
Yeah. It's up to you, actually. You could all.
You know what?
Could do either.
How about this?
Yeah, take no. Take the handgun and the handgun ammo, and take the old shotgun, and just use the rest of your shotgun ammo.
Do what you want to do, and then immediately you tell me something else. Oh, I should probably save. Oh, I'm running out of. Oh, this is my last one.
When's the last time you saved it? Just before the plant fight?
Yeah, before we went into that.
I would skip on this saving.
You're don't want to do the boss fight again.
Well, you might be able to do the boss fight better if you die.
Oh my god.
Just don't die.
Use it. Surely there's going to be more, right?
Yes.
I was just going to say.
There is 3 more encryptions in. Do you remember the door in the main hall? There's a door in the main hall you never opened on the bottom floor. There are 3 more encryptions in there.
Ah. Okay. So at least 3 more saves.
Okay, so your helmet doors are the door behind the shield key trap room. The very end of that hallway.
Damn, I gotta go all the way the fuck back.
Yeah, we're going back to the mansion now. The second one is in the main hall. The third one is on the second floor of the east wing where the fireplace was, where you did that fireplace puzzle. There's gonna be dogs instead of crows in the next area. Just run past them and go up the elevator.
It's Brad again. Is Brad a recurring
Brad,
character?
Can you hear me?
Not after Resident Evil 3.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Did Chris always have stubble? I don't remember Chris having stubble in the GameCube version. Maybe this textures are just high enough.
Wait. Oh, gate. So I thought it was just a fence. It's like,
yeah.
Don't you come back here? Okay.
No, you never come back here again. But you do come back to this courtyard with the waterfall. But don't worry about the dogs right now.
Let go, you bitch!
Grab the elevator.
Fuck you. Ugh.
The 3 helmet. Yeah, 1.
I assume any lock that's left
There's
is
4
a helmet one, right?
Not any lock, but there are 4 locks that are the helmet key.
Girl, what fucking bullshit? Okay.
Ooh, Robin just went and saw Thunderbolts and said it was pretty good.
Ooh. Did Robin put that on Blue Sky or DM you about it?
They DM me. We talk about movies a lot.
Okay.
They follow my letterboxd.
I need to use that more.
Unlike some people.
I follow you on Letterboxd. I just don't use it enough. But
Speaking of
I've heard a lot of people really praising Thunderbolts. Like, actually.
Yeah. Speaking of Letterboxd, I want...
You go.
I'll just shut up.
No, go.
No, I was going to change the subject. Thunderbolts is really good.
Can I go here? Like, does this take my key?
Not yet, nah. That would come back there later, after we've been to the mansion.
I don't know. It kind of makes sense that it would be a good movie because they specifically looked at every successful A24 movie and they said, we want the composer from this one, the director from this one, the cinematographer. They picked and choose from A24 movies to make Thunderbolts.
Sounds so mechanical. Ooh, a letter on the wall.
No!
Christ.
Sinners was really good. I want to see Sinners as well. There are 3 movies that I really want to see right now. One is Thunderbolts. One is Sinners, and then one is Mickey.
Mickey 17 is so fucking good, dude.
Okay, we got some Axe body spray.
Remember, don't reload this shotgun once you've used your six shots.
That monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. Excuse me?
The Lisa, the chick in the cabin.
Oh god, she's in the mansion now?
No, but she will come up again later. Also, they Wesker fixed the doorknob. So that one-way door is no longer a one-way door.
Oh. So it's not going to break now?
No. He fixed it. So that one-way door, if I were you, I would go... Oh, fuck, where should we go now? Hold up. Don't go through that door.
Good thing Wesker has...
Pause.
Wesper.
Okay, so... I would, if I were you, go straight to the blue door across from you to go through the paintings hallway to get back to the main hall. And then unlock that door in the main hall. But don't go through it because you won't have any inventory slots. Then you want to go back to the second floor. And then on the second floor, you want to unlock the door on the top floor of the left-hand side, the west wing. That door there, yep. And then there's also the door at the top of the stairs.
Door at the top of the stairs. Does?
Yeah, that's also a door we have to unlock.
Okay.
And also on the east wing, second floor, that last red door also unlocks. What order should you do these in? Well, you need to get to a safe room to dump stuff. Let's go to the typewriter and item box first. No, you can't open that one yet. So let's go to the safe room first.
What the fuck?
I would be prepared to shoot quite quickly.
What the fuck is that?
Or you could just run. I would.
What is that? Tell me what it is.
Shoot and kill it.
Want you to chip in? Chip.
Should only take 2 shots. 3.
It took more than 2. Shoot it! Oh my god. A hunter?
Those are hunters. So the mansion is now full of them. They can insta-kill you if your health is low enough.
Oh my god.
If I send you a video, will you watch it on stream right now?
What is it?
I want to show you the original cutscene. Oh, well, you're going to deal with this first. Don't reload.
I'm not.
I sent you the video of the original first hunter encounter cutscene. It's very funny compared to that one. It like comes through the door and there's a moment where it's just standing there looking at you in the original game, and I always laugh every time I watch it.
All right, shoot it over. Shoot your load over. Slop it in. Okay. Let me open up my fucking browser.
Hunters are terrifying. They did a really good job with the hunters in Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Pause.
They look great in that game. I was always worried that hunters were something that they couldn't really update for modern games, but they did a really fucking good job in that one.
I'm not going to stream it to Discord. I'm just going to watch it.
That's fine. I've already seen it. This is what they look. This is what that cutscene looks like in the original game.
Oh, they love their doors. Damn, what is this Spanish villa-ass mansion?
This is what that hallway looks like in the original game.
Hunter in the original, I threw up. Hunter in the remake, you better hang up that computer call.
Also, you get to see the hunter's hand as he opens the door. It's really funny.
What the fuck?
And he's just standing there. Hello.
Okay, Kev. You're not as scaly.
I love that cutscene in the original game so much. He's just like, You might as well be team. Tech, honestly, that's exactly it. That's the vibe.
Jesus fucking Christ. That is really funny, though.
I like to imagine Chris just like looking at the hunter and the hunter looking at Chris and then it cutting back to Chris looking at the hunter and then it just keeps like going back and forth between them for like a really long time.
Okay, so should I take the other shotgun now?
Yes, the other shotgun does more damage. The other shotgun should kill the hunters in 2 shots.
Okay.
But yeah, the mansion is now full of hunters. There are going to be some areas where they had zombies that you left behind. Those zombies will have despawned, and these hunters have replaced them.
Oh god. Is it only hunters now?
No, there's still zombies in some areas. There's just a lot of hunters.
Should I put the pistol away?
Ooh, maybe put your shotgun ammo away. For now. Shit, what should we do first? If you want to get rid of that, if you want to get rid of your key in your inventory as quick as possible, you could go around and unlock all the doors. There's one in the main hall, 2 doors on the west wing, and 1 door. There's 1 door upstairs where you are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs where you are right now is probably that's where you eventually want to go.
And this one right here, I can't do anything with that, right?
That one's the final door that you unlock in the mansion. You'll do that once you've finished with the unlocking all of these doors.
Well, there is another hunter outside.
Yes, there is.
At least one.
There's also going to be hunters in the dining hall 2nd floor. There's going to be hunters in the hallway outside the snake room. There's going to be fucking zombies in the hallway before the staircase to the fucking the key trap room.
Starstream, I would say slitting the throat is worse. Also, hi, Chanton. When was this about race? We're not playing Borderlands right now.
If you want to go back to the main hall, there's some ink ribbons there that you can get, and some healing items, and also a key item that you have to get.
I should probably...
But you need to have the inventory slots for it all. Oh, you killed one of them.
Mm-hmm. It was right before I went into the room.
Well, while you're here, you might as well go unlock the door up here. Love their death screams so much. They're like Stitch from Disney's Lilo and Stitch.
Oh my god. From Disney's Lilo and Stitch, TM.
Just so we know. You might as well go unlock this door.
Japan Zero really does not like decapitation. Interesting.
Yeah, in the original game, the hunters cut your head straight off.
Or at least they were supposed to. I didn't mean to go through.
But in this version, they just slit your throat. It's okay. There's a puzzle in here you can do.
Oh. What the fuck?
You claustrophobic?
Not. Ah. Okay. Now what? Switch here. Press it. Woo!
And that resets it.
Is that it?
Time to do the worst puzzle in the game. Yeah, this puzzle's a bit much. So yeah, you see where you have to get that statue? So...
Do these crush the statue?
No, the statue will prevent them from closing all the way. This puzzle's a fucking pain in the ass, dude.
It feels like it's going to be a lot of back and forth.
Yeah. So they won't start going back inwards until they've finished their entire cycle.
Inward? Sorry.
Oh my god. See how
So
they're
they
like
won't
going all the
crush
way out
me, right?
first? No, you'll be fine right now because the statue will stop them from crashing you.
Thank you for the clang.
But you need to get the statue onto that hole on the left there. So if you get the statue all the way up against the wall, and then open the walls again, and then while the walls are going outward, run back in there and push the statue in place before the walls like start coming back in again. You can. That's how you.
Okay.
Might take you a try or two. It's kind of annoying. Just don't get squished.
I can't see! Oh my god.
You just have to get it in front of it and it'll click into place. More!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You just have to push it. You just have to push it one more time, and you would have had it.
I thought it was on. I thought it was on.
I told you it'll click when it. Whatever.
Yeah, which is why I was confused. I thought maybe I need to step back. Oh my god.
That's why this is the worst fucking room. Yeah, it's. If I wasn't here to tell you that, like, you might have just fucked that up and then been confused about the actual solution to the puzzle. Like, well, that didn't work. What do I have to do now? And then you would have gotten that's why this puzzle sucks.
The dagger? Yes.
A knife. Equip your handgun.
Oh, but I don't know how many shots you're going to take to kill the boogers.
There's no hunters down here.
A hole? Me when
this
Kip
is the
arrived.
hole. Oh my! Wow, Kip, you let him talk about you like that?
Well,
hey everybody,
Kip put
this is my fuckhole.
Fucking blep emote, so I assume that's fine.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I feel like if I ever get to meet you two in person, you're gonna introduce me to Kip on a leash.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna lean down and go, paw?
God.
That's by the way, that's the hole I was telling you about in the original game where if Jill goes down there, Barry will bring a fucking rope.
Jill's hole
in front of her.
Oh my god.
Killed himself in front of me.
With a rope. The
rock person interview is the funniest fucking interview on fucking Very Important People ever.
Yeah. I still will just say with a rope
rocks.
out of fucking nowhere. Like, okay.
By the way, if you play on hard mode, there's 3 hunters in this area. Not 2.
So I'm going back downstairs.
Honestly, if you could have... So, pause. That hole that I just showed you leads to the basement of the mansion, and the exit for the basement of the mansion is the kitchen, which is behind the piano room on the bottom floor. So you could go through there. I don't know how many items are down there to pick up. I think it's only just like a couple healing items and some ammo or something.
You want me to go in the hole? In the dark?
Going in the hole, yeah. And then when you come out, you can make your way to the main hall from there or something.
You want me to go in the dark?
Go in the dark.
Oh my god. Takes you to the west side, me when I move.
Yeah. But then from there you can make your way to like the central hall. Wrong door.
Yeah.
From there you can make your way to the central hall to use the key on that door, and then go back to the fucking west wing and get rid of that fucking key. Inventory management is such a fucking gigantic pain in the ass.
Apparently.
In fucking Code Veronica, that game has so much fucking backtracking in it that you get 10 inventory slots as Claire. You start with 8, I believe, and then you get 2 more.
Hey, what if the remake is just exactly the same game, but they add a backpack item that you can pick up at some point, and it gives you 4 more slots?
Resident Evil 2 and 3 be like.
But then, what's her name? Janet. She looks at it, and she's like, ew, I don't want a backpack, and she gets a purse instead.
Oh my god. It's funny because in Resident Evil 2, you get 2 extra inventory slots, and in Resident Evil 3, you get 2 extra inventory slots, and in Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, you find backpacks that upgrade your inventory slots.
Oh. What is this?
Oh, I forgot about the fucking wolf book.
Learning of slurs that you thought were just cute words.
You need that book.
Yeah. The raccoon word. That gets people in trouble on Twitch a lot.
Yeah. I was literally
Okay.
just saying last stream that you had of Resident Evil. I was talking about a furry comic I used to read that was called Closet Blank, about a raccoon in a closet.
Should I take this?
Yes, you need this. It's the main reason you're coming here. Now, is this an ordinary book or a book with some old bullshit? Some old bullshit. There's almost... Are any of these books real in this game?
Medal of an Eagle. Nothing unusual.
Nothing unusual.
It's got the fucking Fear Armacam logo on it, but whatever.
It's got the touch coma eyeball on it.
I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped.
1967. This is George Trevor's diary, by the way.
I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. Puppy, what can I do?
You haven't been to the caves yet.
No. At first I didn't want to believe
caves.
my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967.
Old maiden type shoes.
Old maiden type of shoes?
George Trevor was not qualified to pick out those shoes.
What is the deal with Resident Evil Outbreak? Is that even on PC?
Outbreak was originally released for PlayStation 2 as an online multiplayer game. It's fucking great. There is a PC release. No, there isn't a PC release. There you can download a fan-made modified version of the Japanese version of the PS2 game and emulate it on PC and hook it up to a fan server where you can play multiplayer. I did that with Sylvie and Ibn a few years back. It is so much fucking fun. I fucking love that game, dude. But it is a game that I think you will enjoy more if you have played the original Resident Evils, because it's like, you know, a multiplayer version of that. And I fucking, God, it's so good. But yeah.
They should remake that.
They should. They should. And a lot of fucking Resident Evil fans have been saying that. Instead, they did fucking Resident Evil Resistance mode, which sucked and everybody hated it.
And it fucked up RE3, didn't it?
They didn't. No one played it. Resistance mode was not Outbreak. Was nothing like Outbreak, Pasky.
I know that there was a re-release of Outbreak, but that's not the same as a remake. I looked that up.
When was there a re-release? When was there a re-release of Outbreak?
There was something where they added like an additional mission and an additional character, and it came bundled with...
Are you talking about File 2?
Yeah.
File 2 is... So, no. File 2 is not... File 2 is an expansion of the first game, essentially. It's the same cast of characters.
Too, right?
No. The Resident Evil Outbreak is a couple different scenarios with like 9 playable characters, right? Resident Evil File 2 is the same 9 characters with completely different scenarios, and then the game has been improved a little bit with better like controls and stuff. But it's essentially like a DLC.
Oh.
Outbreak 2 has completely different levels.
Interesting. Okay.
Apparently RE3 and Resistance were 2 different teams. They shouldn't have been. They should have put both those teams together to work on RE3. That's why RE3 Remake is kind of lackluster.
Well, Pesky, I think it's important to note that multiplayer... Because wasn't Resistance, like, PvP?
Resistance sucked. Resistance was asymmetrical PvP, which I'm so sick of hearing that fucking game title, man. I hate asymmetrical PvP so fucking much.
It was an Evolve clone.
It's not an Evolve clone. They were trying to emulate the success of Dead by Daylight, but it was
I
super
know, but
not
that's
fun. It was really not fun to play it at all, like either as the survivors or as the mastermind or whatever. It just sucked. It was a dumb idea. And then they did Resident Evil. I can't even fucking remember what it's called, but it's more of a
Reverse?
shooter. Reverse, that's it. Oh, everyone hated Reverse, dude. Reverse was fucking stupid. Like,
see, the thing is, I don't know what the Resident Evil series is, but when I got everything and I saw Reverse in my Steam library, I immediately just looked at this and was like, this is probably some tacked on multiplayer thing. And I just hit it. I right-clicked it and set it to hidden.
yeah.
Because I did want to see it.
Pasky, Resistance was okay. It just wasn't what I personally wanted. There were people that got into it, but it did die off super quickly. And like Resident Evil has done good multiplayer before. Resident Evil Outbreak was fantastic. Resident Evil 5 is honestly super solid. 6 is a mess of a fucking game, but it's not a terrible multiplayer game, and it has some really fun multiplayer versus modes in it. And fucking Resident Evil, from what I played of I always forget the name title. Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil Resistance, no, Resident Evil starts with an Revelations. Revelations 2 had a really cool co-op from what I played. They can do co-op, they just fuck it up a lot of the time. Like, oh, and Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D for Nintendo DS was super fun multiplayer as well. It was literally just Mercenaries co-op on handhelds, and I fucking put so many hours into it. Yeah, what?
I'm kind of not looking forward to Revelations. Like,
Revelations is good and bad. Revelations does
Operation Raccoon City.
I wish I had played Operation Raccoon City while I had the chance. It's not on PC anymore. There was an issue with Operation Raccoon City on Windows or something, and they delisted it from Steam. But like, from what I had been told by other fans, if you want to play Operation Raccoon City, play the PC version because the console version runs like shit. And honestly, the multiplayer sections, the multiplayer in Operation Raccoon City is not that bad. It's just kind of a disrespectful game, which is why people don't like it, because it's a fantasy alternate universe story where you play as a special ops team that doesn't exist in the main universe of Resident Evil, and it's your job to go into Raccoon City and kill Leon and Claire. Which, who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Hey, like, here's the thing. People don't like killing the hero.
Like, your main objective is to eliminate all survivors so that no one finds out about Umbrella, and Leon and Claire are in it, and you have to kill them. And then you also have to kill other members of like fucking the RPD and stuff and innocent people. And at the end of the game, you can choose to side with Claire and Leon, and then you have to kill your teammates instead. But just no one liked the concept. Everything else about it is like honestly not that bad. It's just the pitch that was really bad.
Yeah.
Those characters are in a Biohazard gacha, so apparently Capcom liked them enough. Yeah, but it's not. None of it's canon. And apart from Hunk, none of those characters are canon.
Anyway, I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Sorry.
Why is this happening? It's fine.
We get a donation so that Waylon can eat.
Oh my gosh. I actually ordered food before stream. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Oh, good.
I had a really shit day, so it's like, okay, you know what? I can't afford it, but I don't care. I want a little sandwich.
I get like that sometimes. It's like, I can't afford this, but I'll figure that out later. Like,
why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. And it doesn't help that I also have to get a new fucking mouse. I'll probably just put one on Throne or something. November 30th. There is no... Oh my god. There is no such thing as November 31st. That's not a thing. This date does not exist. November is 30 days, full stop.
I wonder why they...
Umi, Am I fucking sure? Do you want to guess the day that I was born? The date? The date.
November 31st?
Here's a fucking
November
hint. It's
31st
the
isn't
last day of
real.
November.
I think, look, if I'm going to defend this game, it's like George Trevor has been trapped in this mansion and he doesn't remember that there's no November 31st.
December 1st, 1976. Or the other way around. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. And another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved in the stone was my name.
Deep
George Trevor.
Man.
Something.
Oswald's-
Both Kip and Stardream are just like alternate history. Alt history. November 31st is a thing. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Like December 1st. I refuse to believe it's December. That's why I'm making up days that don't exist.
Okay.
Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it.
Yeah.
I think it's mentioned in Resident Evil 7 that the people that helped build the house in Resident Evil 7 work for a company called like Trevor Architecture or something. So it's like, or something stupid like that.
That might just be a little reference, though.
Yeah. That sounds
What is
spidery.
that?
I don't know, it sounds spidery though, don't it? Oh, you got it. If you had to walk forward, it's on like the wall right there. It's a really good like shot. Jeez, in the auto aim function. Oh, another thing about True Survivor mode, there's no auto aim.
Oh. There's more. Oh my god.
That's why I told you to bring the handgun.
Also, Umi, I'm sorry for yelling at you, but
That's an amazing jump scare.
That is something that I've always dealt with. I'll be like, people will ask me like, "Ooh, when were you born?" I'll be like, "The last day of November," and they'll be like, "The 31st."
I have the very first time I ever streamed this game on Twitch, instead of like uploading the VODs to my YouTube, I edited a highlight reel of all the clips that were filmed on my channel, and I put silly music to them and dumb memes. It's really fucking cringe, but it's on my YouTube, and I want to show it to you once you beat a playthrough of this, so that I can like, you know, it's back when I used to use an actual camera for a stream.
I never knew you for that era.
No, we hadn't met yet.
Which apparently,
can I self promote that in your? Can I self promote that in your Twitch real quick? Can I post a link?
Yeah.
Chad, if you want to see that stupid video and also my face from fucking 5 years ago now, there's the YouTube video. I also have a highlight reel of Resident Evil 0 on it, but the rest are all just VOD uploads. Now, don't grab those herbs just yet, because we want to see what else is in this room. Oh, you don't have the room for it.
Dude. Too many zombies.
I'm so real with you, Bessie. I don't even know the months of the year. How would I know the days? I don't know the days either. I never would have picked up on the November thing.
I don't know. It's just that's something very specific to my life experience is having to
Yeah.
correct people on that. So it just immediately stood out to me. It's like, nope. Tomorrow's April 31st. That's another thing. There is no April 31st. Wait, is that
Says
one of the
here.
leap days? I don't think it's one of the leap days. I think it's February, right? Like it's the leap day.
February. Go in the water.
Go in the water?
Go in the water.
Seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish.
Love
Okay.
you reading the splash text.
What if I wanna?
Do as I say.
Why? There's probably a
There's a
shard
fucking-
in there.
There is no shark. There's a button you have to push.
Oh, hang on.
Do you remember that fucking the flowers?
Yeah.
Do you remember the elevator in the kitchen that was like, oh, there's no power to the elevator. This turns on the power to the elevator.
Okay, but it's also water in there.
It's fine. Trust me. Oh my god, you're so frustrating. So little trust.
Yeah. You've literally, like, got me killed earlier.
Alright, well, I'm not Ibn.
What
Do
does
it
that
multiple
mean?
times. I can't go for multiple times.
Oh my god, I can.
Yeah, I know.
Put that
You
in the
remind
art.
me every day.
Put that in the art.
Every fucking day, chat, I open up Discord, and at some point, Waylon hops in and goes, hey, did you know that I can shoot a load multiple times in a session? Yes, Waylon.
I can.
In
That
fact-
doesn't mean I will.
In fact, if you ever call me or talk to me and you don't say that, I'll know you're an imposter.
I got body snatched.
There'll be a gun that'll get like kicked across the table, and you'll be wrestling with your evil version, and you'll be like, shoot him, he's the imposter. And then the other you will be like, I can come multiple times in a single session, and I'll immediately shoot the one who said that because I'm sick of hearing you say that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, I don't
You
know
wanna
if
go
I
back
could do
to the-
3.
You want to go back to the main hall and unlock that fucking door. But don't go through it, because there's no point. Your inventory's full. We're just trying to get rid of the key.
It is a bit pesky. I don't mention it that much. Okay,
Equip the
where am I
shotgun.
going?
You're going upstairs. You don't mention that much. I'm making fun. We're heading back to the main hall just to get rid of this fucking key.
Oh, okay. Too many turns.
Surprise!
That's 3!
Yeah,
Four.
well, you're far away. Also, that door is wide open. They busted it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I love
Interesting.
hunters do that a couple times throughout this game, by the way, where the camera angle will change and they just jump out of a fucking around a corner like that. It's so fucking annoying. It happens in Resident Evil 0 as well. They're just like, surprise! And you're like, ah!
Okay.
Alright. Now, we're just gonna go open that fucking door. We're not even gonna... There is, like, ink ribbon in that room, but we can't carry it right now.
Yeah.
We just want to get rid of the key. A key?
A key?
Yes, a key.
I use the helmet. Is there a helmet key here? I don't remember what this area is.
Well, look at it.
There are Oh.
There's 2 of them, though.
That's not an octagon.
No. All right, so we want to go to the second floor, West Wing.
Okay.
There's
There's a
if
key?
you open your menu real quick. So on the second floor of the West Wing, there are 2 doors to unlock. There's not those 2. So the one on the left not. Oh my god, that's one door. That's above the safe room. But in the other hall, the very top, see the staircase going up to the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
There's also that door.
And that's it?
So I would say go up to that door and unlock it, I guess. And then go to the one above the safe room and then unlock that, and then go down to the safe room, drop all your shit off. And
Okay.
go from there.
Cursor.
And that way we can get rid of the key.
Wait, is this the right side? Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of got turned around. Okay. What does Chris Redfield have the map to Luigi's Mansion? Whoa! It's not even Luigi's Mansion. Food for thought. There are 2 here.
Yeah. Oop, he had iframes when he was getting up. Oh, that's not. Oh, did that kill him? Hold on.
That did. I thought
I was gonna
had
tell
the
you to-
fucking dagger equipped.
I was gonna tell you to use the pistol. That's why I said hold on.
Fuck.
I wonder if that explodes after like a certain amount of time and you don't have to shoot it. I know it does because it does for the dogs.
Oh.
I think it's only the zombies that you have to actually shoot it. Or I could just be
Interesting.
wrong about that too.
It is his mansion. He won in a raffle. Oh.
Careful this hallway. Maybe leave immediately.
Why?
You hear that? That's why. You left 2 zombies and a crimson head zombie in this hallway is why.
So then what
Sorry,
do I
do you-
do?
Open your map. Oh my gosh. So in the other door, if we go around that staircase, we can go through the door at the top. And that way we can skip most of that hallway. What's your health at?
I believe it's caution. Yeah.
Ooh. Be super careful because you're at the kind of health bar where a hunter could insta-kill you. And so their insta-kill move, they'll jump at you and they'll just slit your throat immediately in one swing and you'll die instantly. So maybe go to the safe room now.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal on the balcony. I'm afraid of dogs.
Oh.
Would dogs be out there?
Actually, no, there won't be dogs out there. There will be hunters out there, but they'll take a while to run around to you. There's a free heal out in the balcony where you killed that dog, remember?
Well, I'm already here.
Drop off your gold emblem. Maybe reload your shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, don't use your health item. Go get the free heal.
But I might not make it there.
You
and I
will.
don't have
You'll
a
be
save.
You'll be fine. Leave your shotgun ammo.
Oh, right.
As you go out the door onto the balcony, it's directly in front of you. Run straight forward, use it, spin around, run straight back out. Because there are hunters that can jump up onto that balcony, but it's like the dogs outside the fence of the start of the game. They have to it takes a few seconds. All right, we've almost gotten rid of this key.
Okay, so this is
all right. So
this is about
upstairs. No, upstairs. That's the
right
balcony
here.
there. Yep, right
Okay.
there. Yep. So
Okay.
you want to go up those stairs, out that door, run straight forward, heal, run straight out. God, you're so lucky. In hard mode, there's hunters above this staircase here. But the zombies did despawn though.
Are the hunters sent in to kill the zombies?
They're sent in to kill you. Oh, shoot!
Nope. Nope. We're using the health items that are in the safe room, actually.
Oh my god, dude. You could just shoot him. Whatever. Fire immediately. Fire again. Fire again. Heal. And now run out.
God,
I didn't realize there'd be one standing right there. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I think the shotgun's damage might be distance based. I think if you're closer, it does only take 2 shots to kill them.
I feel like I was close to that one earlier. He's not usually there. Well, he is now. That's his house.
You ran past the door you needed to unlock.
I'm gonna reload my shotgun because I'm not carrying ammo with me.
True. Yeah, true.
I didn't think I'd actually have to shoot anything.
Yeah.
Combine with that. Man. This does really make me appreciate how smooth games are now.
I like these old games with these like fucking clunky ass menus. They're not
It has
clunky,
charm
they're
to
just
it.
like they're blocky, you know. That's why I loved Signalis so much, because Signalis is very much like this. Door in front of you. Yep, to the left.
Should
you
I
could
go
actually
in?
do this. Yeah, you can do this room now. There's stuff in there to get.
Is there
Ammo,
an
health
mini?
items. No. I don't know if you have
Go to the other side.
to grab everything. Signalis is good, Pascal.
Pasky. Take the shotgun.
I really like Signalis a lot.
Should I?
Yeah. You don't have enough inventory slots to take everything in this room, but
What is this bird?
it's a puzzle.
Can I solve it?
This is one of
now?
this is one of the few. This is one of the yeah. Well, you can't take what you can get from the puzzle, so you'd have to go back to the safe room to empty your slots. Because there's 2 items to get from this room. There's a note there.
There is a note there.
This is one of the few rooms in the game where you can turn the lights off, by the way.
Your turn.
Mail to... Yeah, I know. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention. Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. Probably AM. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Excluding the tyrant. Dispose of tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions.
I'm actually going to be playing
global
Signalis in a couple months. Next month, it's officially May where I live, so I guess I can say next month I'll be playing Signalis.
If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. That is not an important number. You don't need to remember that.
Okay, I was about to grab my phone and type it into my notes.
Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated. So,
Interesting.
yeah, that's your first piece of evidence that this whole thing was a setup. The bioorganic weapons were made to fucking be sold, and they're testing them on the best of the best that the Raccoon City Police Department has, which is the Search Team and Rescue Squad. Search Team and Rescue Services or whatever. It's May. It's no longer Coconut Prince's birthday.
Hell yeah. The switch here, press it.
Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Don't tell anyone I said that.
Well, you just gotta bounce on it.
Crazy style.
Interesting.
This is gonna take you fucking... Do you want me to tell you, or do you just want to figure it out?
I'll come back later.
Yes. I mean, you can't... You want to go dump stuff in your deposit box first.
His name is Space Kip, right?
Oh my god. Dump stuff. Whatever. You're gonna not want to be in this hole. You're about to get Eiffel Towered by 2 fucking Crimson Heads.
Hey, would you rather be Eiffel Towered by 2 Crimson Heads or Eiffel Towered by Gex and Bubsy?
I don't know who those people are.
What the fuck do I do then?
Did you just make up a fucking name?
Gex from the video game Gex and Bubsy from the video game Bubsy?
Oh, Gex Gecko. God, maybe Gex, but not. They're both so gross and stinky.
Hey, that's probably a turn on for people. Well, Umi, yeah.
Drop stuff off in your box.
Okay. Once again, his name is Kip.
Bubsy's gross. Bubsy's got a fucking stinky foot fetish.
Oh my god. For a universe where Bubsy isn't like just a guy, he commissions artwork of like his friends with human feet.
Bubsy's the kind of furry that's way too sexual all the time and is completely unashamed about it. Doesn't care.
Where should I put? Should I just dump the ammo in here?
What's up? It's Bubsy. You want to come to my room party and fuck?
Oh
No.
my god.
Come on, you know you want it. Sniff my feet.
Ugh.
No, get away from me.
Okay, so we have 24 shotgun shots total. Assuming I hit them all, that is 8 hunters. I feel like I should take the shotgun.
Would you like to save your game before continuing?
I can't.
Well, I'm just letting you know that there is some fucking where some ink ribbon is. It's in the main hall.
Oh, right,
room
yeah.
you unlocked and didn't go into. So you can go there first if you want to before you like proceed any further.
Okay.
Perhaps you would have cheese. Oh.
Ugh.
There's an artist I follow whose like art's pretty good, and I found out that they have a cheese alt. Really upsetting.
Have they done Gravity Falls porn? Hi, Akira.
I don't remember.
Hi, Raptor Baptor.
I don't even remember the name of the artist. This is someone from like a year ago.
Oh, because there was an artist, and they're like one of the few furry artists who actually did art of the Manitars.
Let's say AO to that, Akira.
You know the Manitars from Gravity Falls?
I don't. I haven't watched that much Gravity Falls. I only saw the first season, and that was a long time ago.
Oh, well, they're like Minotaurs, but like manly. That's the whole joke. It's weird that there's not more porn of them, just saying. But yeah, no, I saw that art, and I clicked like, oh, there's a child post. Oh! That's Dick Cheese!
Yeah, that's gross. And that's also gross.
Not child post as in children. I mean child post as in like a subversion of that image.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's important clarification.
Yeah, that's just like there's parent child posts. Like this is the original. That's the parent.
With porn?
Sorry. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Interesting.
Hold on. Is that seriously a file referring to the costume room?
What do you mean?
The fucking painting of a mansion in the art room is the door to the costume room. You don't unlock it until your second playthrough.
Oh.
Walk forward toward the camera. There you go.
There's nothing here.
Well, just try it.
Oh. Yeah.
There's nothing here. Try it.
Okay, so what's
Try it,
this way?
An important key item. There is a zombie in this room, but you can run around him really easily. Sure you are. Try not to
Minotaurs
waste
had
one on him.
fists for nipples. That's interesting.
Yeah, just ignore what I asked.
I don't know what you said.
I said there's a zombie in this room, but you can run around him really easily, so don't waste your fucking ammo.
Oh.
Can someone go clip me saying that?
Chat. I was reading chat.
You're like halfway through the game. You shouldn't be wasting your shotgun ammo.
You were literally praising me earlier for preserving my ammo.
Well, you have stopped doing that.
Maybe I just like blasting.
So I started blasting.
So should I take this?
Yeah. Take that on the green herb.
Okay.
You
I'll
just
run
wanna
back to
go
the save
ape
room.
shit.
Are you tired of being good, Outcast? When someone mentions fist nipples, a good half of the people here. Oh my, yeah. I was really trying to like
long nipples.
think of this is like their hands. You know. Okay. What?
Just you. Man, it is so much easier to be live for 6 to 7 hours when you're not the one playing the game.
Yeah, imagine being the one playing the game.
I mean, I can, but I don't want to.
Hey, why don't I want to go in here?
Well, open your menu.
I don't remember.
You need to get to the staircase at the end of this hallway, but you got a long fucking way to run if you go through this door. If you go through the other door, actually, the safest way to probably get there is the do you remember the crow hallway with the staircase, the crow staircase?
Yeah.
That's probably the safest way to get past those two red zombies because they'll spawn on the other side of the hallway.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, if anything jumps out at you here, you should probably just keep running straight for the door at the end of the hall.
Why would that happen?
I mean, just if it were to happen.
Why? Huh?
That's a. Oh yeah. Actually, if you want, go do that puzzle with the rotating eagle upstairs. You need at least 2 inventory slots to do it, and then come down and save it.
Oh.
Or you'll have to do the puzzle all over again if you die.
Can I die in the puzzle? I don't know why I was fucking up intentionally there, because that was on
I'd be
purpose.
impressed if you did.
I was literally... I don't know what I was fucking doing. I've been live for more than 4 hours. My brain is just mush now. Like... Okay. Do I have 2 inventories? I do. Okay.
You do.
So, when the bird looks at them, the eye starts blinking. And I can move these. Why can I move these? I feel like out of the Mario princesses, Daisy would be the one to own a gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She doesn't. She owns a gun, and she's a member of the NRA.
Stop climbing or pushing. I want to climb. A glowing yellow jewel since it... Okay. So, do I need to, do it quickly or something?
See how when the eagle looks at them, you hear like a click sound and it locks in?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta do the same for the other one.
I need to push this in place first.
So, fun fact about these 2 gems, right? So there's 3 gems in this game. A blue gem, a yellow gem, and a red gem.
Uh-huh.
In the original Resident Evil, there's only 2 gems, the blue gem and the red gem, and both of those gems go into the tiger statue.
Right, the
but
weird
in this
tiger.
game, yeah, but in this game, they changed the description of the tiger statue to say, like yellow and blue eyes. If you're not paying attention to that, and you're a player of the original game, and in your mind you're like, oh yeah, red and blue gems for the tiger statue. Putting the red gem in the tiger statue
Makes it
activates a
explode.
trap.
Oh. Oh my god.
It fills the room with snakes. The red gem is used for something else. The yellow gem is for the tiger.
Nice bait,
If you
Star
wanna-
Dream.
If you wanna
Be my lover.
if you want to
Gotta
get
with my friends.
if you want to get the good ending, you need to go put the yellow gem in the tiger eye.
I don't remember where the tiger is.
It's you're close to it. The red gem goes in the jewel box that you just found.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
you can do that. So you can do that puzzle now. Preferably before you drop a save.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking move some shit around. Let's move the ammo out for just a second.
Grab the jewel box.
So I can grab the jewelry box.
You know you could swap items, right? Like if you deposited the ammo where the jewel box was, it swaps the jewel box out for the ammo.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't thinking about that because I'm
Okay.
stupid. Oh.
This puzzle's so dumb.
Hmm. Wait. Because it won't fit there. They can't overlap, I imagine.
No. They could
Oh,
rotate
it has
though.
a rotate. Okay. Oh my god. It doesn't help that the textures are kind of blurry.
Yeah, the textures. That's like the one thing they could have put in HD. Like,
Okay, hang on. I think I need to rotate this one because that looks like a bottom. Meet a foxes, am I right? Yeah, let's just stick that there.
this puzzle would be made so much better if these stupid pieces clicked into place or something.
Yeah, Kip was just saying this needed some snapping points. Some
Absolutely,
snapping turla.
because I remember the first time I did this, I fucked this puzzle up, not because I didn't know the answer, but because I couldn't get the pieces to put together but not overlap each other, and I had to like fiddle with it for way longer than I should have.
Okay. Now I think I can bloop this one here. Yeah, that matches. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. They haven't really done anything like this up until this point.
There you go.
Fuck me. Okay.
There was a brooch inside.
Hang
a
on.
brooch.
Daisy would not be a member of the NRA. No, she would not be a member of the NRA, but she would own a gun. Full stop. There's a roach? There's a
Remember that
key?
door that you remember that door you keep asking to unlock that I told you is the last door you unlock in the mansion? That's
I can
the
just
key
go there
to it.
now.
If you want to, or you could just leave this key in your box and go there later.
Press 5 in chat if you keep a key in your box.
Pretty sure there's magnum ammo in that room. Oh, and
The
I'm pretty
room
sure
I'm
one of
in?
the no, the room that emblem key unlocks.
Okay, let's save. Yes. Whoo! 19. Daisy strikes me as a member of the militia who actively... Well, I mean, she is a whitewashed brown woman.
They could put her in Borderlands 4.
Oh my god.
I can't. I'm having a real hard time, like, being normal about that.
No, it really fucking pisses me off. It's pissing off a lot of people. But of course, because people are also horrible, there are a lot of people who are on the other side of it. Like,
Yes, yes, whitewash them. We love whitewashing.
literal whitewashing. Literal whitewashing.
I'm wondering if that, like, is it just a different fucking, like skin that you can put on him or something? Like, you know how they have the cosmetics? Because
they
he's not
do
just
not do
white.
that.
He looks like a corpse.
Yeah, he's like paper.
Fucking Aryan. It's gross. I fucking hate it. His design was like the one design out of the 4 that I liked the most. Like when you said
he
that
had
these
a titty
characters'
out.
designs need a yeah, when these characters need like a little tweaking with their design, I agreed, but I didn't want them to be race swapped.
Well, like Pasky, I made a post saying like, oh, he went from having the skin tone of Kratos' voice actor to Kratos. Like, oh wait, where's the tiger?
It's down. It's near the safe room that you were in. It's downstairs.
Why did I come back?
I mean, you could go either way at this point.
Whatever.
Are people genuinely this racist, or could it be microplastics? Deep One, racism, like white supremacy, has been like building up within the fucking like gamer community for like 15 fucking years, really slowly and really dangerously. And because nothing has been done about it, this is where we're at. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a reaction to like progressive movements in the early 2010s.
Stop hitting me!
Doesn't fucking listen.
I know.
Oh.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
I know. It's fine.
It was the other door,
yeah,
wasn't
like that. See that little red room? That's where you're trying to go.
Mm.
There was more of a push to be a bit more progressive in like the late 2000s, early. Well, okay, the 2010s reaction to the 2000s were edgy, right? The 2010s reaction to that was to be more progressive, you know. And by today's standards, 2010s progressivism's pretty fucking bare bones. But like, there was a lot of like, it's okay to be gay, you know, girls get it done in the 2010s.
It's a
you know,
PSP disc. Parasol? Okay. Now what the fuck do I do with that?
You hold on to that till the end of the game.
Oh, it just stays in my inventory?
It just stays in your box.
Oh.
And then like you add the fucking the revolution of online content with YouTube and Twitch, And suddenly you have all of these fucking boring ass, untalented, fucking washed up straight dudes that now have a platform to spew hate. You know?
Yeah.
People act like fucking online content creators are harmless, but they're fucking not. Like, people like XQC and Asmongold and shit and have done so much to just absolutely degrade and destroy the culture.
Mm-hmm.
Because young boys listen to those guys. They don't want to watch a girl content creator. They don't want to watch an F-slur content creator. They want to find a straight guy that's just like them. And those straight dudes say work bad, women should be subservient, gays shouldn't exist. Joke about the Holocaust, you know, shit like that. And now all those kids who grew up with that over the past 15 years are adults with spending money.
Yeah.
And they're demanding that Borderlands 4 have white characters. The way you stopped.
I forgot about birds. No, it's just like it's something that I mentioned before where it's like everyone who was like, because the Concord thing, people complaining about Concord's character designs, that started out as a hate campaign. I need people to understand that.
You're
If
going
you
the
don't
right
know,
way, by the way, up those stairs.
Oh, okay. That started as a hate campaign, full stop. It was people not liking the game because it had queer characters, it had black characters, things like that. That's it. That is where that started. And they started this narrative of the character designs are bad. That was just their way of saying like, oh, they're black.
Straight down this
They're
hall,
queer.
the door directly opposite of where you are. Run. But yeah.
Okay. And no, the second Concord shut down, that was these people winning, and they've been empowered since then. And
the same thing's gonna happen to Marathon.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. And the thing that really pisses me off is that a lot of people were saying, oh, this won't affect other games, this won't affect other games. In 4 months, chat, from December to now, we actually literally saw this affect another game where they changed a black character to be white because of people complaining about it being woke. It is happening.
Borderlands, too, of all games. Borderlands has always been like pretty progressive, you know?
Yeah, even Borderlands 1.
So it's crazy to see that one fucking... Marathon looks kind of cool, but not the type of game I'd have fun playing. I think that Marathon looks fucking sick, but I don't like Bungie, and I'm not really into competitive multiplayer right now, but I think it looks sick. Like,
aesthetically,
I love the visual style.
Love the game. Everything else, not for me. I don't want to play it.
What was that? Snake. Guess who's back? For a rematch. This isn't that hard of a boss fight, but yeah, same thing as before. Just don't get shot by it. But you've got this whole ass bookshelf you can walk around to avoid him.
That didn't hit him. Oh! Why is he doing that?
You gonna get you.
Woo! Oh god. He's a snake. No! He hit me.
Free art cancel.
No, that was for earlier. Why is the camera changing now.
Got it.
I was just trying to get a good fucking camera angle so I could see him, but literally none of them would show where he was.
It's a little fucky. Oh, wow. The exact book you needed.
That's so lucky. Well, it's a good thing there were a bunch of herbs back in that hallway I just came from.
Yeah.
Eagle of South, Wolf of North.
There's 2 green herbs upstairs.
Obtain Last Book Volume 2 using Chris. Achievement unlocked. So is it...
Your one's dead for good now, by the way.
The knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Press 5 in chat if your knob is broken. I don't know. It's like, I know it wasn't Gearbox's choice to change that character to be white. I know that this was something that came down from Take-Two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, the lead
so many...
character designer for Borderlands 4 is a trans man. They're not gonna fucking whitewash a character. I'm sorry.
I have heard so many stories from people who have worked in concept art for companies like Blizzard or like fucking insert company name here or some shit. And every single fucking one of them tells the exact same stories about putting character concepts through, having higher ups look at them, and the feedback saying things like, oh, let's have the character be just a little less urban, maybe, or a little bit more ethnic, you know? They use really vague language, but it's all fucking, like, microaggressions.
Mm. I had a friend who was doing concept work. Wasn't there another door here? No, I guess not. And she told me one day that, like, for context, she is an Asian woman. And she was working on this an indie game, and was hit with, can you make the character more oriental? Oriental. She actually quit after that. Like,
the first Borderlands' first look trailer for Borderlands 4, its fucking likes to dislike ratio is not crazy, but it's significant. It's like 8.5k to 32k likes. And 8.5k dislikes is fucking huge. Like,
keep in mind that that is based on the people who use that plugin. That is people who want to see dislikes. YouTube does not actually keep metrics for dislikes.
I didn't know that. Run? There you go.
Can you make the character look more celestial? And I draw Stella.
A little bit more domestic, a little bit more approachable. Are you sure? Because what's the point of having a dislike button if YouTube doesn't track it? I thought it's tracked for the, like... Isn't it tracked for the owners of the channel?
No, it just genuinely does not do anything. I don't know why the button is there. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. They said that they would rather it just be like a private metric instead of just like a pointless button. Okay.
Oh, shit, I smeared my nail polish.
You spilled your milk?
I smeared my nail polish.
Oh. Can you make her look more submissive?
Make it look a bit more readable.
Can you put a pup hood on him?
I am waiting for the first game to put a pup hood cosmetic in game.
Remember when you thought it was Call of Duty? And it turned out to be a fucking Trump supporter instead.
Oh, Snoop Dogg?
Yeah. This is Snoop Dogg's skin in Call of Duty chat, where he is an anthropomorphic dog. And because the game is kind of photorealistic and the trailer was really low res, it looked like a pup hood. It looked like a character in Call of Duty that was just wearing a fucking pup hood.
I think it's cute when pups wear like fucking like tech wear and stuff.
That
Remember
that
ice
one
skating pup you sent me?
yeah, or the pup on TikTok who was wearing like the mesh green shirt. I got art of my snake wearing that outfit. What the fuck is that?
Just run downstairs. Oh, it's the two downstairs that press smash through the window.
No! Oh my god.
Damn, Chris, you're about to get plowed.
I've seen art of that.
Let me look up hunters on E621.
Maybe if they looked better. I don't like their lack of a neck. Okay, so I'm gonna put the Mo disc in here. Do I keep the book with me?
There's a medal in the book.
Oh, right.
Oh, I looked up hunters on E621. It was like Halo.
Ooh.
Worm penis.
Whose persona is this? Okay, so what do I do with the medals then?
You save them for later.
Girl. What about the... Oh, right. Emblem key is to leave.
There's no hunter listing on E621 for hunters. There's one for liquors.
Try your
wait, no, there it is.
Rule 34
Found
website.
it.
Oh, okay.
Hunter Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch. Ooh, girl hunter with titty.
The hitties.
Oh, there would be a lot of vor for the hunter gammas. Hunter gammas are shaped like giant frogs and they swallow you whole. So there's a bunch of vor out of that.
Are those in this?
Nah.
Good, because I don't want that.
Resident Evil 3.
Okay. So, where the fuck am I going now?
Share with the class. Google. Do it yourself. I'm not your mommy. I don't put your fucking porn in your lunchbox for you.
You can put it in the Discord.
I already closed it.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's just Google like Hunters E621 Resident Evil. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
I don't know where to go.
I mean, I do. I'm just a bad person. Okay, so you need to go. You need to go to the elevator in the kitchen.
To go back to the basement?
So the elevator in the kitchen, in the basement, goes up to the 3rd floor on the other side of that broken door where you fought the snake. And you want to go up there with a bunch of free inventory slots. Because there's a heap of shit up there to grab. I would probably just ditch your shotgun ammo.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna
go
take the
with just
pistol.
shotgun and nothing else.
Just okay.
Or you could do the pistol. There are like, I think there's like 2 or 3 zombies up there. It's probably just 2. You can probably just avoid them. But there's a room up there that you're going to right now that has a bunch of shit that you want to grab.
I don't like the word squick because that feels like an onomatopoeia for like when
Slick and quick.
Like he puts it in and it goes squick, you know? It makes that kind of sound.
Ugh,
That's what I imagine. I don't like thinking of sounds like that, Kip. Okay. Kitchen.
Chicken.
Hey, actual question. How close to the end of the game am I?
Not very.
Really?
You're probably over halfway now.
Really?
You have to...
People beat this in 3 hours?
Yeah. You need to, after you go up this elevator, it's time to go out to the caves that they told you about earlier. After the caves, you come back to the mansion to go through the big gates underneath the staircase, which leads you to the laboratory, and that's the end. That's the last section of the game. So you're probably 2/3 through the game. You're over halfway.
Okay.
The majority of yeah.
No,
Eh.
I don't know why I used that.
Yeah, you really go grab the green herb if you want. Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Those zombies you killed back here have turned into crimson heads. The lab is almost entirely unneeded. It's a short part of the game. You can run past it easy. King shit. Yeah, the lab's pretty short. There is like one puzzle you have to do in the lab that's extremely tedious, though.
Ooh.
You're gonna fucking hate it, and I can't wait to watch you.
God. Okay.
Tiny fucking elevator.
Oh my god, elevator? Silent Hill reference? Also, I love when Kip is in chat like, oh, you're gonna hate Silent Hill 2. It's like, what the fuck makes you think I'm gonna play it? Like, woo!
3 green herbs and a red herb there.
Ooh.
Those are the 2 zombies I told you about. You gotta wait for them to get closer. Like, you gotta wait for them to go to do the lunge animation and then you fire. Nah, not close enough. You're too timid. I would leave one of these green herbs behind.
Should I take the red? Just
Yeah,
combine it
combine
with
the
the
red
green
and
that I
green.
have? Yeah. Oh. And I imagine I'm going through... No, I can't go through here. It's locked.
Yeah,
Moth?
the puzzles in the labs don't randomize either, so...
Can we get a shout out for this moth?
God, once you've beaten this game once. There's also an Easter egg in the lab that I want to do for you.
Oh,
There's
no.
a computer that you have to put a password into, and if you put in the password from the original game instead of the remake, it does a little Easter egg.
Oh.
It's stupid.
Is it 0451?
No.
So, should I take this?
Yeah.
This is gore shadowing. Oh, welcome in, Aster. Congrats on your bingo win. Oh my god. Is this a fucking bat? Okay, that's a battery. I assume I'm taking the battery.
You're taking the battery.
Aster, if you would like to shoot me a an image on Discord, ! Discord if you're not in the server. I think you are, but you know, that goes for anyone. I can throw it up on screen for the rest of stream. Sorry, I was resocialing while I was doing that. Mentions okay. You know what's so fucking crazy, Kip? 0451 came up in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and it wasn't even me doing it. They just had a... Oh, you were here for that. There's just a random fucking voice line. It was like, the code is 0451. Shut up. I'll take the battery. And a brigade.
Oh, I thought there was Magnum ammo in this room. Maybe that's in Jill's campaign.
What's
Right, we have left to
0451?
do... It's a common code in games.
I can give the history of it real quick. So, there was a video game studio called Looking Glass Studios. They are most known for creating the Deus Ex franchise, as well as the Thief franchise. And the entry code for their office, their studio, was 0451, because their landlord really liked Fahrenheit 451, which is a book where the title refers to the temperature at which books burn. Anyway, that led to them putting that key code in every single one of the games that they made. And it sort of became a tradition where any game that was inspired by their games, like BioShock, the first code is always 451, 0451, 4510, some version of that. Okay, so what am I doing?
It's like the A07 or whatever they call it in animated movies. What's that like?
yeah.
The animation room number? Yeah. So all you have left to do now in this entire mansion is to go grab your emblem key, go to the back door of the building, and use the emblem key on that last door right before the back door. So I would head to the safe room that is in the downstairs of the east wing. Don't go that way. There you go.
I heard them shambling around.
You could probably use the back entrance out by the graveyard.
Yeah, I'll use the back entrance.
Gate.
Sorry.
Anal
Wait,
sex.
I need to go the other way.
No, this is correct.
Oh, right, because there is a safe room over here.
There are hunters on the top floor of the east wing, so you're avoiding them by going this way. That big hallway that has the door to the Rebecca hallway and the door to the Armored Statues puzzle room will probably have like 2 hunters in it.
Can we go back to collecting death masks?
Now we're done with that shit. So the reason that you need the battery is that there was a second elevator in the courtyard, like near that fountain. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go use the crank to turn off the turn off the waterfall, which reveals a secret entrance behind the waterfall. After we've put the battery in the second elevator, so that we can get down there without having to go through the giant pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I probably need to get the crank too.
Well, whatever you get out of this room, you're probably going to take it back to the safe room one more time. So you're probably about to make 2 trips.
Okay.
But when we're ready to leave the mansion, you'll grab the crank and the battery. You'll go past the drained water pool, down the elevator, put the battery in the other elevator, go up it, go back to the pool, crank it closed, go back down the new battery elevator.
Okay, what am I getting? Let's put the ammo
The
up.
emblem key. Emblem key.
Emblem key.
I think there's only 2 things in this room to pick up, if I'm correct.
Do we need the disc?
Nah, you don't need that till the end of the game.
And I need the crank, right?
You don't need the crank just yet. We're just doing the emblem key room at the moment.
Okay.
We're gonna get the stuff that's in there and then bring it back to the safe room and dump it.
Thank you, Star Dream.
Literal legend.
It was Cocaine Superstar. So I'm going out. Then it's this red door.
Yeah. How many Resident Evil games have a crank in them? 1, 3. Pretty sure 2 does.
Are you counting? Okay. I was wondering, like, are you counting, or you saying the names of the games?
Not just a crank, but like a place where you like maybe use a crank. Because Resident Evil 4 and 5 had heaps of locations that have cranks in them.
Outbreak does.
Oh shit!
Rebecca,
What?
is she upstairs?
Do you remember the room with where you found the dog whistle?
No.
All right. Oh my god. This is back. Okay, it's the room above the typewriter item box room.
Okay.
To the left. Not that one. The one to the left.
This one.
That room. That's where you need to go right now, or Rebecca dies permanently.
I'm getting turned around. I'm getting turned around.
Oh my god.
I'm getting turned around. You're putting pressure on me? Which door is it? This one. Got it. Okay.
Yes. Up the stairs. The door directly in front of you up the stairs is a one-way door, so you have to go around it. I completely forgot about this part.
Okay.
So we're going past this one-way door, out the next door, immediately to your right, and through the door again. When you go through that door, you need to aim your gun and fire immediately. It'll play a cutscene, and then you need to shoot.
Come on.
Get ready to fire. Fire.
Save Rebecca from a hunter. Ooh.
Rebecca dies there permanently if you don't get there quick enough or shoot straight away.
You okay?
Why doesn't she have a
Didn't
gun?
mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go
Yes.
ahead.
Yes.
Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay
Yes.
cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Thumbs up.
Damn, they kind of got titties going on though.
You can go out the door that's behind her.
Oh. Yeah, right.
It's a one-way door. Yeah, that only happens in Chris's campaign. I forgot all about that.
Look, all I'm saying is with these one-way doors, put a fucking like book in front of them so they don't close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does have a gun on her, by the way. I guess she was just like panicking or something.
I couldn't imagine panicking. I don't do that.
You want to go back to the emblem door that we didn't finish exploring?
I want to go back in here and reload my shotgun.
You don't need to, but fine.
I want to.
They want to, chat.
I want to.
How much longer are you going to go for?
I don't know.
Finish the game today.
I would like to, actually, but I don't need to.
If you want to finish the game today, I can see this going for another 3, maybe even 4 hours.
Okay, I'll get to a saving point. Hey,
How
pro
about
tip.
we... Yeah.
What?
I mean, you could save when you get to the next area if you want.
Yeah, okay. So, oh my god.
Because
Just
you've
drop
got to
ammo
do the
straight into that-
whole...
Oh. I didn't know that. I figured that would just swap it out, right?
I didn't know that either. Yeah, you've got the entire underground section, multiple two boss fights, I believe. The laboratory section, and then another boss fight. And there's a bunch of puzzles all in those areas. Go up to the lamp.
Lamp. There's a switch here. Press it. Ah! Girl.
How does that work?
The metal object.
Metal object. Leave it on. No.
It's weird that they let you turn it back off.
Oh, is
Collection
there
of
no
scientific
magnum ammo in
books.
here?
I wonder if it's
I
not
thought there was-
dropping magnum ammo because I'm not using it.
No, I think maybe there's magnum ammo in the original game here, or maybe in Jill's playthrough. There's a grenade right there on the bench, though.
Grenade.
See it? To your right, by the candlestick in front of the door.
Oh.
Little
Thick
more left.
tomes. I know tomes is thick. Okay.
All right,
Are we-
go drop off that emblem. And you want to grab the battery and the crane. Also, swap your shotgun out to your pistol for now. There isn't going to be any more hunters for a while. But you
Are
did
you
leave those
sure?
dogs. Yeah, but you did leave those dogs in the courtyard, so you're better off using the pistol on them.
Okay. She's pretty thick. Press 5 in chat if you're pretty thick. Press 7 in chat if your skull is pretty thick. Okay.
11.
So, shotgun up.
Yeah. Just take the handgun and shoot those dogs with the handgun ammo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is this
That was
allowed?
weird. Do I take the ammo?
Yeah. You can swap out the emblem. You know how you could swap items?
Yeah, but
Whatever.
whatever.
You've gone past the crate twice. It's up.
I thought I had another metal object. Okay.
All right. All right. Now we leave to the back of the mansion again.
Like where the
Gotta run past the drained pool, past the snakes, down the elevator, shoot the dogs.
Wait. Okay. Here?
Why is that? Yeah.
Okay.
I
what?
think there's a knife. I think there's a knife in that hallway that's red. No,
There's
there
one.
is something. No, to the left.
No,
You did.
said hallway that's red. I thought you meant that one.
No, you left herbs out there where the dogs are. You don't need to get them.
Right.
There is something in that office, by the way.
Yeah, because it's still red.
That's got to be the magnum ammo I was thinking about.
Well, I don't really need it.
You need it. Check the cabinet. Like just hit X on everything or A or whatever. I swear, is it like in a drawer on the desk? Oh, it's shotgun shells.
Shotgun ammo.
Yeah, take it.
Okay. Well,
You don't. I don't think you need a free slot. I think there's a stabbing knife out in the fucking the hallway you're about to go into. The one with the
like the one that leads outside.
better, honestly. Yeah, you need the shotgun ammo. You're gonna need it for the underground section. There's quite a few hunters.
I genuinely thought this entire game was just set in this fucking mansion.
That's so funny. I love that. I mean, that's the idea, though. That's why Resident Evil 7 is such a good spiritual successor to Resident Evil 1, because it does the same thing to you. Resident Evil 7 has such an intimate, small scope at the start of the game, and then it like balloons out to this huge fucking game that you just did not expect it to do at all. I fucking love 7. I think Resident Evil 7 was a cultural reset for horror games.
Yeah, I do think it's really
Fucking
nice
iconic.
that indie horror kind of paved the way for that though. Cuz first person horror in the eyes of AAA, that it's like we can't do that. We can't do AAA horror. That doesn't make any sense. And then like Amnesia blew up. And I don't know if you know this, but Alien Isolation was originally going to be a third-person game.
Actually, Penumbra came before Amnesia.
I know, but Amnesia's the one that blew up.
Yeah, I'm just being a shit. What is... Oh, I know what's... Never mind. No, I know what's out here. It's the fucking... Never mind. You know how you put the emblem in the door?
Yeah, do I have to take it?
That's... Not now. So that door... that emblem... Don't take it. That emblem unlocks the back door. Once we're finished with the cave section and we come back through here, we're going to take that emblem with us, because that emblem goes in the gates below the staircase in the main hall.
Yeah. See, that's why I was looking through the box earlier, because it's like, I swear I had another one of these, like, octagon things.
You did, yeah.
It's because I put it there. I'm going out here.
Yeah. Village was so cool, but then it feels rushed. I don't like Village that much. People really love Resident Evil Village. I think Village is good, but it's not my favorite. I don't think it's better than 7, and I don't think it's better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think it's somewhere in between those two games and not as good as either.
Star Dream, it would have worked exactly the same, but there would have been a third-person camera and a cover system. So when you're hiding behind something, you can like glue your spine to it by pressing X or whatever.
Yeah, fucking Isolation was pretty fucking sick when it came out.
But genuinely, Amnesia blowing up was how they argued with Sega to be like, let us make it first person.
Stop.
Nope.
You don't want to do that yet. You want to go cross first.
Well, I can't crank
Sorry
it
to
if I'm on
interrupt
the
you.
other side.
Well, we're going to go put in a battery in the second elevator so that we can be on the other side.
But yeah, no, like, the developers really wanted to make it first person. Sega was like, no, that doesn't work. And then Amnesia blew up, and they're like, see? Let us do it.
Thank fuck they did. I hope he didn't get poisoned.
I'll have to check when we get to the bottom.
Gotta recharge before you crank it again.
Jordans everywhere. They're not spiky enough. I'm fine.
Fine. Alright, shoot these dogs.
Fucker. Come on.
You gotta aim
Let
down
go.
when they're close to you. There you go.
Damn, rest in peace, Robin. Okay.
Yeah. So, not that way. Back toward the lower part of this area that I told you to avoid before. There's a second elevator. Yeah, Amnesia and Alien Isolation definitely paved the way for Resident Evil 7. I just think that Resident Evil 7 had a lot more impact because it was Resident Evil. And it was such a drastic, like, fucking turd for the franchise. 6 happened, and 6 was a huge flop. And so fucking Capcom said, alright, back to the drawing board, and fucking 180 the entire franchise. Best decision they ever fucking made. Because no one knew what to expect from 7. 7 was just so different. It was like, what the fuck is going on? Is this even a Resident Evil game? Like, I remember seeing the beginning hour footage when they first showed it off, and I was like, this isn't Resident Evil. Like, but I was still curious, though. I was like, this is stupid, but what is this?
It's good that they're still doing different things with the franchise, though.
100%. And then when the full version of 7 came out, I almost couldn't play it, dude. I was so fucking scared. I had to play it with a friend and like sit on the couch and like pass the controller back and forth because it was scary. It was so scary. I couldn't beat it on my own.
Kip, apparently 9 is actually an open world horror game, which if done right, could work. Because a few games have done it now, like Darkwood did it. That worked really well.
What I want from Resident Evil as in the future is that I want the series to sort of diverge into 2 separate directions. I would like the more action-focused games like 4 Remake and stuff, and maybe even consider like doing multiplayer of that. But then I also want the first-person games. And so my original theory was, based on Resident Evil 8's ending, I would assume that the first-person games are going to continue in the future timeline, because Resident Evil 8 ends like 15 years in the fucking future. But then the more action-focused games would be like all spin-offs. So the numbered titles would be first-person, and then the more action-focused ones would be your Revelations 3 and fucking Operation insert title here. Don't.
Okay.
Thank you. We can save it now.
Oh, God.
And we get more ink ribbon for it.
I'll just save.
Yeah. You don't need that crank ever again now, by the way.
Oh, good.
But, good news, we get a new crank!
Oh, no, a red one.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Is it red?
I think it's red. I think the handle is red. This
I saw
area
that
has...
This one was green. It's like,
It's green with a square-shaped nub, right? We need a red one with a hexagon-shaped nub.
I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the news.
Do you want to wrap stream up? It's been 7 fucking hours.
I do. But chat, don't leave just yet.
I woke up, had breakfast, and I've just sat here the entire day with you because you're a friend and I care about you and I enjoy our time together.
Okay, well, let's
I
not
cherish
lie.
it more than other things.
You just wanted to bounce on it.
No comment.
I can't get over that.
I can't get over that. I was fucking like insulted almost. I'm like, how fucking dare you only do well when I...
Okay. What is this person doing?
Are we looking at other streamers through a fine scope? What are you doing? How long have you been live for? Are you going to keep being live for? Who's in your chat right now?
Yeah, they've been going longer than I am, so I'm not going to raid them. Sorry to be a hater to them, but like, they're probably about to wrap up soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't
You
want
do that
to.
thing where you're like, "Hi," and they're like, "I was about to end."
Yeah, I don't want to be that person who like raids them and they're like, oh no, I have to go longer.
Oh my
So
god!
we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna just raid Mortigress.
I just opened fucking Twitch.com, and one of the recommended streamers is somebody drawing like furry porn, essentially.
Oh.
And I mean, I can't talk. I've done that.
Yeah, we saw the loincloth.
The outline of it. Well, someone's doing the outline of it.
Twitch.org. But chat, we're gonna wrap up. But before we do that, let me just remind you of our schedule for the rest of the week. And also, please don't leave at the end of stream. That is really genuinely rude. I'm just saying. It not to me, but to the person we're raiding into. You might find someone that you don't know about that you really like, okay?
Your long lost brother.
Be nice to yourself and be nice to who we're raiding into. Anyway, tomorrow we're going to be doing a community web fishing stream. You guys can join. We're just going to do web fishing for a while. Open invitation. As long as you're in the Discord, ! Discord, you will have access to this web fishing server that we're going to be playing on. That's all it takes. You just got to be part of my community. And also be on your best behavior, because if you get banned in the game, like if I remove you from the game because you're misbehaving, I will ban you in my chat as well. And from the Discord.
What time is your stream?
Same day as today. Or same time as today.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm doing Outcast Radio tomorrow. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
That's the day after.
Because the day after that, I'm not streaming because I'm going to be on Outcast Radio. Which is the second. Then on Saturday, I'll be returning to Resident Evil. I'm gonna wrap it up on Saturday. I'm gonna finish this game.
Oh yeah, you've got like maybe 3-4 hours left.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it on Saturday. If you don't want to be here for that one, you don't have to be, but it would be nice because I enjoy
I do want to
having
be
you
here
on.
for that one.
Okay. And then on Sunday, Tasana will be rejoining me and we'll be doing the finale of Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage. It's going to be the final one. That's Outcast art. Yeah, that's actually the sticker that you can get for participating in my upcoming charity event. Yeah, double whammy for Ari this week, but not 2 in a row.
Are we allowed to show that off yet, or are you like hiding that until the stream?
I've shown it, but I don't want to like post it anywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna raid Mortigress. Mortigress is playing Kingdom Hearts Drop Dream Distance HD 32/85 enhanced XD propulsion jet engine extra. Our raid message is Moonlight Sonate. With my Sagan emote. If you guys don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have. It's no big deal. Or sub, either works. And while you guys are here, if you're not following Outcast, drop Outcast a follow. Outcast is an amazing artist, an amazing friend. Our comms are also open currently. We're doing collab stuff to help fund my stream and Outcast's getting a Switch.
A private militia.
Yeah, we're buying missiles. So if you're interested, swing by that forum. You can get all the details and stuff. Gonna hit the follow button. That might make you unfollow Tech.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get followed by the Tech Soroso. Holy shit.
Yeah, on Pornhub. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the community web fishing stream. No pressure if you're not here, but you know, it is a stream for you. Bye everyone. And Outcast, thank you for joining me.
Love being here.